thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Woe 22 months. What have I been doing with my life? Lol JK thanks for all the entertainment. Get the gyrocopters prepped and the cannons loaded. We got a mountain hole to reclaim.
Peasant! Peasant!
Hunt down those lizard trinkets.
Gather your axes! There are grudges to strike out! Vengeance to be had! There will be a reckoning! So tell me, lads, are you ready? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hope you're all having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. We've got lots of very, very cool things to talk about today. Lots of cool things to show off. Things to do. Grudges to strike out. Dooms to be had. Y'all are in for a treat today. Him and Norscan dwarves. Norscan dwarves. Where's the Slayer here? I don't have that kind of budget. All right, so let's get into it. I know you're all ready. I know you're all excited. So let's not waste any more time. We could do greetings on the intro screen after all. By the way, for anyone wondering, this music is from Vermintide 2.
X100. Bring it. I'm here till death or glory.
Ain't this music a bop? All right. They meant kill in the name of the ancestor gods. The ancestor gods. Oh, welcome one and all to the Malakai Makaisson campaign stream. Real quick, I want to thank you all so much for being here. I also want to give a big thank you to Creative Assembly for allowing me to have early access and providing me with a key to the game. So thank you very much for their support on that end of things. And without further ado, let us begin.
Holy
Now.
Artist 95 cheered. X100.
Who am I?
Dwarfs have a special number like the Great Eagles.
Let's crank up the audio. So here's what we're gonna do for this first part, right? I want y'all to be able to enjoy what's about to happen.
Spirit of Grunyi, take
Because Malakai's accent is marvelous. So I'm gonna crank up the audio. I'm gonna shut up the Steam alerts. And because I know y'all are shitheads, I've got to actually make sure I shut off all the sound alerts, not just those ones. And we are going to hop into a little movie. Oh my god, I hate how many hoops I have to jump through to open this stupid thing. There we go. Alright.
summon the Elector Count.
So first, let's enjoy that accent. It's just a
Send me
smidge.
to vengeance. Iron factions have taken our foes' lives.
So, I'm going to get us through the intro movie. And then we are going to, let's crank this shit up to very hard, because I'm no longer running around chasing certain things.
For the Garrison. Who am I?
And I'm going to let y'all enjoy the little intro movie. I'm going to get out of the way, and I will be back after the intro movie. So please enjoy, and I'll see you afterwards.
From the earliest age of the Engineers Guild, the Dawi have forged machines of war. Wonders hewn of Gromril and gold. Trusted plans handed down through generations. Yet there are those who defy tradition. Cast out from the guild for his outlandish ideas, Malakai Makaisson now seeks to regain his honor. His Slayer oath to be fulfilled through iron, grit, and glory.
Wish I had my pokies on. Let's get started. We've got some serious work to do.
So, welcome to the Malakai, I combined his names, Malakai Makaisson campaign, which you all voted for. So this should be a wonderfully fun time. You're gonna notice a lot of really cool things. So we're gonna start the stream, real quick with me just getting caught up on super chats and everything, and then we're gonna go through all of his mechanics and show off all the goodies, and you're in for a long day. I've eaten food, I've stocked up, I've utilized the restrooms, I've left the back door open so Sadie can just run in and out of the outside as she wishes. So let's get into it. All right, real quick to get caught up on people that are being so kind as to support the stream, because that's important. Short 9000, thank you so much for the 22 months. What have you been doing with your life? Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Thank you very much for all the support. Schmuck Nugget, thank you very much for the 21 months. Get the gyrocopters prepped and loaded. Oh, yeah. Holy Artist 95, thank you for the 25 months. Eshin Raban, thank you for the 100 bits. Till Death or Glory, yep. Laughing God, Loki was hoping you had a Slayer haircut. No, my hair's not long enough to pull off a Slayer cut. I don't have enough hair for a mohawk. Pulswick, thank you for the 6 months. Lord Gron, thank you for the gift sub. Bladed Wind, thank you for the tier 1. Holy Artist, thank you for the 100 bits. Recyclops, thank you for the 27 months. Drew Soffer, thank you for the super chat. Quick question, who would win, Tarmakon, the Corona South Sorcery, for controlling Azhag? Like, who would win between those two fighting? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like a big fight between, like, Azhag would probably lose. Well, no, Azhag would definitely lose, because there would come a point where him and the Crown would start to argue, and that is what gets him killed in the end. So it would probably be the similar circumstance. Playwin, thank you for the 100 bits. Winterfin, thank you for the 37 months. Your favorite Dawi? Yeah. And Rip Katov's Crack a Drakbot. I'm sure he'll be able to make it work somehow. So, let's get into what makes Malakai Makaisson, honestly, in my opinion, the best DLC of the Thrones of Decay DLC packs. Well, let me show you. So the first thing you'll notice is you get Malakai Makaisson.
Malakai Makaisson.
Gotrek and Felix already ready to go in your army, locked and loaded, which is great. So you are already starting on your adventure of a Gotrek and Felix novel featuring Malakai Makaisson right at the start of the game. And who knows, maybe, if we're patient, we will not have to wait that many turns before we might find another old friend, exclusive to Malakai's campaign, just maybe. But in any event, as far as what he brings to the table, well, if I go into encampment stance, behold, the Spirit of Grugni, which is, of course, a unique Thunderbarge that is campaign exclusive because it is hilariously more powerful than the others. It's not story. It's Ulrika. let me calm you all down now. It's Ulrika. So what does Malakai bring to the storyline? So we have the Slayer Engineer Extraordinaire. So he has access to Malakai's adventures, which we'll get into in a minute. He starts with Gotrek and Felix, gets minus 50% upkeep for artillery and flying war machines. It gets plus 3 recruit ranks for artillery and flying war machines. Then, for his unique goodies...
By Grugni, it's me!
It's me! You've got the Spirit of Grugni. So this says, the mighty airship of the oath-sworn Slayer and gifted engineer Malakai Makaisson carries him into the fray against those who would dare wage war against Dawi kind and Gotrek in particular. This gives you plus 20% missile strength for our artillery and flying units. You get access to the Spirit of Grugni airship buildings, and you get deranged munitions, which allows Malakai to buff himself or an ally within 100 meters to give them magical, armor-piercing missiles. So he gets plus 50% to base and missile damage on fellow shooting units and gives them magical damage, which is lovely. For his unique skill tree, he is a Slayer skill tree combined with a bunch of unique gimmicks. So this is, so you've got like kind of your typical stuff of like your red and blue trees for dwarfs and the top tree for dwarfs and slayers. He of course then has a unique yellow tree because it's a mix of combat and shooting. So you've got health, reload time, ammunition, melee defense, weapon strength, and bonuses against greenskins, melee defense, missile damage and explosive missile damage, range, speed, and deadly onslaught. However, he does have a unique ability called Cinder Blast Cluster Bomb, where he pulls bombs out and chucks them, but we'll see those in a little bit. So he has grenades, as he should. Then he has, yes, his missile strength is pretty formidable because he shoots very quickly. Then for his unique tree, we have Inventor at level 12, which unlocks Master Engineers in all provinces, plus 2 capacity and plus 10% research rate. We have the Slayer skill, which gives you upkeep reduction for all Slayer units, as well as weapon strength and missile strength for all Slayer units. Look how many glorious Slayer units they are. And yes, the Goblin Hewer does count as a Slayer unit. It's unbreakable. It has the Slayer keyword because it's crewed by Slayers. Then we have Tinkerer, which gives us casualty replenishment and reload time reduction for all artillery and flying units. Artillery Master, which gives us ammunition and reload reduction time for Malakai himself, and then the Artillery Master passive, which gives artillery and war machines, which includes your flying war machines, within 55 meters bonus to accuracy and reload skill. And then Architect, which gives you faster construction time for military support buildings and cheaper military support buildings faction-wide, and also gives you horde building construction reduction. And then Master Engineer, which gives you another 15% range plus 50 armor-piercing damage, and you get the upgraded deranged munitions, which makes it from a single target ability to an AoE ability. And yes, Ungrim, for those wondering, Ungrim is horrifically more powerful now. Ungrim is terrifyingly powerful now because you can run a whole army of Slayers and he makes them fucking ridiculous. They've also buffed Ungrim in a couple other fun ways. Like, Ungrim used to have a stupid thing where you had to pick what kind of enemy he got bonuses against. They got rid of that, so now you can take all of them. This tree right here is the new Slayer Lord tree. So you get this on
What
Ungrim.
is your favorite Dawi invention?
We'll get to that in a second. So you get this, you get these 3 skills on Demon Slayer Lords, Ungrim, and Malakai. So you get Tapestry of Oaths, which gives weapon strength to all Slayer units, missile strength, and melee damage. Then you get Ritualistic Scarring, which gives you melee resistance for all Slayer units. And then Slayers to Me, which gives you upkeep reduction and casualty replenishment for all Slayer units. So, then, another unique gimmick for Malakai is, of course, the Spirit of Grudny, because it's an airship.
For Tarak Kadrin in a warm mug.
So, Malakai Makaisson is basically a Vampire Coast legendary lord. He is a mobile horde that is also a faction. So you get the basic airship frame, which gives you the Spirit of Grudny ability, which allows you to summon the Spirit of Grudny onto the battlefield, and it will degrade over time. However, as you get upgrades throughout the campaign, you will level up the Spirit of Grudny to gain additional abilities and get it to the point where it lasts forever, and it cannot degrade. So it's super duper nasty. You then go up here to Hardened Hull, which unlocks the ability to recruit. You can also get like miners right at the start. When you get Hardened Hull, it gives you access to the Dragon Slayer hero. You also get access to Slayer pirates and basic Slayers. Then when you get to the next level, you get the ability to recruit Giant Slayers and Doom Seekers. Next level gives you even more Dragon Slayers. And the final level gives you more Dragon Slayers and all that other stuff. So what all buildings can we take? Well, you've got military recruitment buildings that give you your basic dwarfs, your basic ranged units, which you can see the new lovely Thunderers with Grudge Rakers, who are pretty goddamn nasty. You then have the engineering building tree, which allows you to summon airships, which you can see the Thunderbarge is the first and only, as of this time, tier 5 dwarf unit. You then have your artillery building, which at tier 3 gives you access to the Goblin Hewer. And then we have the unique buildings for the Spirit of Grudny. So this building, which is the crew training building, is pretty self-explanatory. It gives you experience per turn and also higher recruit rank. You then get access to the Beer Hall, which reduces upkeep, recruitment cost, and makes beer. Because of course you've got to have an air distillery. What point is a dwarf airship if it can't distill its own beer? Then you've got the signal system. This thing is very powerful because it makes you able to recruit more units, and it also increases your circle of influence, which you may go, what the fuck is a circle of influence? And a circle of influence basically allows the Spirit of Grudny to interact with other battles that your allies are suffering from. So the Spirit of Grudny, you will be able to aid allies from a surprisingly far distance away. Then you've got the engine room, which the engine room gives you campaign movement. It also upgrades the Spirit of Grudny itself. So the first upgrade gives you an ability called Disengage, which makes it where the Spirit of Grudny stays longer on the battlefield. You also upgrade the Thunderburner, which we'll talk about more later. This gets rid, so at tier 3, the Spirit of Grudny stays on the battlefield forever. So you summon it to the battlefield and it stays. And then larger propellers gives you even more campaign movement, and it also gives you the Spirit of Grudny in your circle of influence. So any allies or your other dwarf armies within your circle of influence can go, help me, Malakai! And Malakai will come swooping in like the fucking Valkyries, blasting music off of his speakers from hundreds of miles away to come aid them, which is great. And then the last building structure are the cargo racks, which give you more growth, attrition reduction, and casualty replenishment. Now, in addition to the encamp stance, you have some kind of unique gimmicks. One is that you do not have underway travel, you have airship travel with Malakai. So this means that with most dwarves, for those of you who have actually roamed around the campaign map, you'll know that there are certain areas like Ulthuan where you're not able to use underway travel. Malakai fears no such restrictions because he goes over the ground. instead under the ground, which is cool. So he doesn't have underway stance. He has airship traversal stance because he can fly. So, without further ado,
For a glorious death!
we have a demon to kill. And here we can see the starting quest. We have Spirit Summoned, which is the Spirit of Grugny's wonder to behold, built by the sweat of your own brow. It is time the Thunderbarge is called into action and launch headlong into the heat of battle. 1 second. Hello.
Ah, it's cozier underground.
So sorry, that was Thorgrim Grudgebearer calling to tell me that I'm taking too fucking long to get started on the campaign. My bad. It was my brother. Sorry, he needed something. So, my brother does not call me very often. It's quite rare. Game sound up a bit. Or it is, but like, here, let me actually turn it down just a smidge. This is probably gonna be kind of loud. Alright, so.
Are we net to myself?
So, anyway, you'll notice that we have one starting grudge. So we have Kadak Doom, which if you know your Gotrek and Felix, you will know that Kadak Doom is where the book Demon Slayer takes place, and is also features very heavily Malakai Makaisson and his airship as part of the storyline. So you have a starting grudge or story if you want to get a legendary item, the Hammer of Smednir. This is no casual item. This is the hammer of an ancestor god. An actual ancestor god
Question, do
relic.
also get the pirate slayer dwarfs in her roster? They are
No.
pirates. D.
To my knowledge, you do not get Slayer pirates, but it is something I'm talking to CA about. I think it just didn't occur to them. But it's something that we're hoping to get in soon. And you'll know the Hammer of Smendir is also a fun reference to the Big Hammer. And it says, the mountain city of Kadak Doom is well known to you, where great furnaces and smithies of the Dawi had once been overrun by the encroaching forces of chaos, who made the city the jewel in their ruinous crown. It is a great shame of your kin that many heirlooms were lost. Though its remaining inhabitants have been rescued during the Spirit of Grugny's previous foray, there's been no word from the city since. Many of its treasures are thought to still remain in its holds, more than enough reason to go back and re-secure the city. So, we are going back to Kadak Doom. Is that one of the relics you can steal in the Chaos Dwarf campaign? Yes. So you can get it before the Chaos Dwarfs ruin it. Alright, so let's get into it. We're gonna need Oath Gold and money.
Engineer, I'm mad.
Let's kill some demons. Can the air barge travel on water? Oh, that's a good question. We'll find out.
Bladed Wind cheered. X100. Sorry to ask again, but do all the new Slayer units get benefited from Ungroom's Journey's End
Yes.
passive, or
Yes.
just the standard
Yes.
stock dwarfs?
Yes, yes. Ungrim buffs all Slayers. Show victory objectives? I will in just a minute. So,
Makaisson!
Makaisson. So you can see Malakai Makaisson's got his 3-barreled gun from his tabletop miniature. If you go back and look at some of the promotional footage, he actually hilariously had a 2-barreled gun, but they fixed it. Now he has a 3-barreled gun. So what we learned is that Malakai. So you know what we found out, chat, is that the reason the known Ironsides lost their repeater guns is because Malakai was like, bitch, what? And he went and sued them in Dwarfport. So he has the repeater gun, and they have to deal with their handguns. That's what actually happened. So, you know, there's a little insider insight for you. Then we got some cannons.
Cannon! Yes!
miners, Doomseekers. So you may notice that there's something cool about Doomseekers. Look at those chain axes, boys. They're Kratos chain axes. Look at the whirl in those things. Another thing, as far as what these boys bring to the table, is that they're Slayers, which you'll notice Slayer is a keyword now, because Slayers have a new effect. Check this out. Slayers can never have their weapon strength reduced in battle. So Slayers cannot, if you use a spell on them, or an ability, or a curse, or a hex that reduces their weapon strength, it won't work. Because they're fucking Slayers. They don't give a shit about your debuffs. They're gonna chop you to pieces. Because they're fucking Slayers. Also, these guys, Doomseekers, have Vanguard deployment. So they're vanguarding Slayers. Because, I don't know if they all have it or just Malakai's, but we'll double check. Orange colors, very sexy. But the other thing they have going for them is Whirlwind of Death, which is a once per battle ability they can use where they run into battle and, well, we'll have to see what it does, won't we?
Dino Copter! Thunderers! Malakai Makaisson!
Let them come!
Slayers!
Well, it's only fair that we let the Slayers seek their doom on this first battle, right? Totally not because we want to show off their stuff. Sid, I'm going to show off everything, my dude. Everything. So these are brimstone guns, so let's start roasting some lads. I think I just shot the shit out of my own gyrocopter. Whoops. My bad. Well, there's some fresh Slayer oaths. How'd the campaign go? Well, we had kinslaying on turn 1, but, you know, it happens. Let's get him! Unless they ignore us. Their combat animations are gorgeous. So obviously they have magic attacks because they're very high tier Slayers, but more importantly, they've got 15 bonus versus infantry. Look at him go, lads! Look at him go! Alright, let's give this great unclean one something to chew on. Go check your Felix, the demon! And for those that care, he does reload like a proper dolly. Oh no! The demon's on our cannons! Whatever will we do? Call in the airship! Open fire! So you'll notice his airship is crewed by Slayers, uniquely.
For the cannons and go! Nothing can stop us! Gotrek! The clans unite!
Activate speed thrusters! Bring us about, lads!
Range fast! Aye, as you command!
The Spear of Grugdy! So you see this harpoon in the front? Watch this. Hey, Plague Bearers, cease! Beautiful.
Move now!
So you'll notice the Spirit of Grugny has basically infinite ammo. And when you target it, it drops bombs. It has shotguns. They have front-mounted cannons. And they also have different kinds of bombs. But it shoots everything automatically. You do not control anything other than the front-mounted harpoon. But we'll talk more about the Thunderbarge as we go through more battles. Are there new achievements? No, I don't think so. They usually don't do achievements for Lord Pack DLCs. That's usually only for, like, race packs. So, obviously, you'll note that dwarfs as a race now have access to casualty replenishment, which is really, really nice. They used to not, but now they do, which is really cool. So it says, Dawi allies are attracted to join your throng following the display of excessive, nay, suicidal bravery displayed on the battlefield. So, yeah, sure.
If you can hold a hammer, get in.
All right, and we're going to make ourselves faster. Is the Spirit of Grugny going to get debuffed for release? I have no fucking idea.
And a whole lot of black Buddha.
That is a multiplayer problem, not a SOTEC problem. They care about balance. I just have fun and shoot things.
Malakai Makaisson. Aye, what?
Okay, so let's do Route Marcher, and let's get Inspiring Presence.
It's no ideal, but it's
Bearded Franco, thank you for the super chat. Kazu Kit. Ha! Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, here's Gotrek's skill tree for anyone that hasn't seen it. So, you obviously start with your magic items. So you get Surviving Slayer as a starting trait, which gives you +5 melee defense when you're in an army with Felix. You also get Heroic Fortitude, which is his uber heal ability that has a 50-50 chance to go off. He starts with the Rune Axe of Gotrek, so you got, you know, all the gimmicks where the melee attack, magic attacks, and then you get the Rune Axe active ability. For his skill tree, he essentially has the Dragon Slayer base skill tree here, where you get Blade Master, you get Stubborn Defiance, which is a physical resistance buff, and then, you know, like health and speed and all that. However, he does have a bunch of unique skills. So, first of all, Gotrek has Getting Stuck In, which Getting Stuck In gives Gotrek Strider and a 5% speed bonus, also +5 melee defense. You then get all of the different main books, each have a skill relating to them. Skaven Slayer gives Gotrek's army 15% ambush defense chance, +15 leadership to your army, which +15 leadership means you're basically unbreakable, but +15 leadership to your entire dwarf army, or whatever army Gotrek joins, because he can join more than just dwarves. During subterranean battles, and also you gain the Slippery trait for further speed and melee defense. You also get Demon Slayer, which gives you spell resistance when fighting in the forces of chaos, -2 corruption locally, and +10 armor to your entire army when fighting chaos. Beast Slayer, which gives +10% campaign movement to the army you join, Vanguard deployment on Gotrek, and the Woodsman trait for your entire army when fighting the Beastmen. Orc Slayer, which gives +7 melee defense to your entire army against greenskins, makes enemy reinforcements take 25% longer to show up, which is fucking fantastic. And then Leadership, which against greenskins, +10 leadership against greenskins. Elf Slayer gives you 20% missile block chance for just everything, so it makes Gotrek able to block missiles. 10% missile resistance against elves, and 10% range bonus for all units in your army against elves. And then Zombie Slayer gives you resistance to vampiric attrition, 10% physical resistance for Gotrek, and 10% weapon strength against the undead. And yeah, hilariously, Beast Slayer should actually be Shaman Slayer. Because Beast Slayer isn't... The Beast Slayer was kind of named idiotically, in my opinion, because you're like, oh, Beastman, but the Beast is, like, Eric Demonclaw, who's a Warrior of Chaos character. So, like, technically, this doesn't match up right. It should be Shaman Slayer if it's going to be referring to Beastman, but whatever. Alright, so let's get Blade Master. And then Felix also, of course, has a unique skill tree. So for Felix, he replenishes troops, which is so nice. But he has access to a couple.
See that, lads?
He has Dragon Slayer, which gives him plus 50 armor piercing damage and fire resistance. Sprightly Manling, which gives him evasion as a base ability, passive. You also get Vanguard Deployment with Felix and plus 5 charge bonus. Prodigious Swordsman, which gives you plus 8 melee attack, plus 5 melee defense. You get Helping Hand at level 12, which is your, like, grant a big ward save ability. Lethal Romancer, which is hilarious because it gives growth to the province you're in, because Felix be fucking. And he also gets Charmed Attacks, because he's so handsome. For Kristen, Felix's first love, which gives you 15% weapon strength, plus 10 bonus versus infantry. Sweet Talker, which makes the army he joins completely immune to trespassing penalties, which is amazing. And plus 20 diplomacy with men and dwarfs. Glorified Sentry gives him Guardian, which obviously makes Gotrek tankier. He also gets minus 15% enemy hero success chance against him, and also has a better chance of wounding heroes that act against the army he's in. And then To the Bitter End, which gives Felix Unbreakable, and he also, his heal gets more
A little
powerful.
bit of luck and a whole lot of black pudding.
I also forgot Gotrek's personal tree here. So we've got the Fate of Grimnir, which gives Gotrek a further 10 bonus versus large, and Gotrek's Doom, which is his big melee defense
Always
damage
good
resistance
when
buff.
it's someone else exploding.
Treasure Hunter, which gives Gotrek a better chance of finding magic items and gets better income from fighting. On the offensive, gives you his entire army plus 4 melee attack. Hardened Adventurer makes Gotrek come back 2 turns faster and gives him 10% extra health. And Unwavering gives Gotrek perfect vigor and fear. And then Felix does have a starting trait, which is Rememberer, which gives him plus 5 attack when he's sharing an army with Gotrek, and he has his basic heal, which is Blood Oath.
Did you see that, lads?
And Karagul, which makes Felix come back from the dead faster, magical attacks, melee attack, and Karagul. All right,
Greatest inventor.
let's get into it. Start with marching songs.
Maybe add roots.
All right, so let's let Malakai and the demons and the Doomseeker show off a little bit. Yeah. Kanako, thank you for the 26 months, by the way. All right, let's not shoot our own gyrocopters this time.
They have wronged us.
Malakai
Son,
and Doomseekers. We'll send Gotrek and Felix as well, just for funsies.
Malakai Makaisson. Slayer. Makaisson. Engineer. Aye, as fast as my legs can go. Fight. Malakai Makaisson.
Gonna enjoy the charge animation. Ah!
I command the spirit.
All right, let's see his. Granted, you typically want him out of combat so he can be shooting like crazy, but we gotta enjoy his combat animations, right? He's got a wrench. He's got like a little fire trail behind it. Obviously, he should not be doing this. He should be shooting because that's what he's best at. But he's a decent fighter. Now, the Doomseekers, if we speed up time a bit here. Oh no, the Doomseekers are surrounded! Whatever could they do, chat? Whirlwind of death! Spin to win, bitches! So they can spin to win, because who doesn't love that? I don't want them to die now, so I'm going to pull them back a bit. So the interesting about the Thunderbarges is that there's a couple of cool traits about them. A, they do not work like traditional missile infantry, or missile units. when you target a unit, they will start moving towards that unit and basically just shoot at them with everything they have. They automatically drop bombs, they automatically shoot out of the side, they automatically shoot out of the front. You do not control anything. It's totally hands-off, and it takes care of itself. And it's just like a mobile fortress that wreaks havoc on the battlefield. And unfortunately, our enemies keep dying too fast for me to show it off properly. But, you know, we'll get there. Michael, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Vorn. Yeah, I see you. Boop. And boop. Thank you, sir. That has been taken care of.
A spot of Dwarf and Dwarf, and Malakai Makaisson. All right. Aye, what?
All right, let's go ahead and start working on... Let's get Mason.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
And then Gotrek, we're gonna get physical resistance. Felix, we're gonna get Blade Master. Some people want to see victory stuff. So for victory conditions, you have complete 4 legendary battles in Malakai's Adventures, which we will show off in just a little bit. Very exciting stuff. Then destroy the Warhost of the Apocalypse and the Disciples of Hashut. So you have to take out 2 of the big bads of Dwarven history. And then, you know, 30 settlements, and you get +3 capacity for all heroes. For long campaign victory, you have to complete all of the adventures, and you also need to wipe out the Legion of Osgore, Grimgor's Ardboys, and the Servants of the Conclave. And you get +10 recruit rank to all heroes. And you may ask, adventures? Adventures? Is this a story campaign? To which I say, why don't you be patient and hold on for 5 fucking seconds, and we'll find out together. So for the Spirit of Grugni, let's get some more blasting charges, and let's get some Dwarf Warriors. So chat, how are y'all? Norse dwarves lost their home? No, they gained a hero and they fight alongside him. The only difference, like when you're playing like a tabletop game, the only difference between Norskin dwarves and regular dwarves is that Norskin dwarves went a little bit more into more like naval focused concepts, and they have funnier accents, and they kind of maybe have like one unique unit gimmick where they have kind of like berserker dwarves, according to some sources, but a lot of sources don't agree on that. So take that with a huge grain of salt.
Let's get a roaming.
How long? Oh, this is turn 5. Okay, well, let's hustle to turn 5 then.
Time for a pint. Aye, these ones are handy.
Let's get some warriors with great weapons. Gather the throngs.
Infection? Only thing that's kept dwarves alive.
Yeah, which berserker dwarves are basically slayers anyway. Confederate, a legendary lord in the Book of Grudges. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for that in the future.
The past is the past. I'll figure it out. It's not home, but it'll do for now. Explosives expert.
Let's go ahead and grab target practice dummies.
What? You're with me, lads?
Let's grab some more dwarves with great weapons. You know what? Instead of going this way, we should probably turn around and go deal with Throg real quick. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Kobo, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate it. The port of Scorchtraken looking like a chaos-infested ruin goes in the book. Yeah.
Engineer.
Yeah. Let's see. If we take this, we could use it as a bargaining chip to make Kislev friendlier.
Greatest inventor you're offering for Mulder Clan.
I'm gonna
Godzilla
get
2021 donated $5. Let me buy the DLC already. CA you assholes.
you was dude. CA's. I find it funny that like we normally have the discourse of like, oh god, isn't it kind of hilarious to look back and be like, God, CA fucking like, how dare, like look at them putting up pre-orders before they show off anything, like. God damn it, they're so like greedy. Like, not saying they haven't done shitty stuff in the past. Don't get me wrong.
Offend me, and you offend her.
I just find it really funny that we're now at the point where people are going, damn it, CA, let me buy things, please.
Kislev.
Oh, look at all these trade agreements with Kislev.
Our common cause shall benefit the world. You have been most courteous.
Demon Slayer! Our shared cause is a noble one. A toast to our partnership.
Not gonna lie, Tsar
Leave
Boris
now, if you
and
obey.
Malakai would make for a pretty bitchin' co-op campaign. I feel like that would be super fun.
I'm on it. I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
I'll try not to kill you. Yeah, Gotrek and Felix stay forever, guys. That is a new free LC change. Once you recruit Gotrek and Felix, they stay with you for the entire campaign. And if you are playing anyone but Malakai, in order to recruit them, you have to get your legendary lord to a certain level. I want to say it's like level 15 or 17 or something. And then you have to complete a quest battle. Malakai's Adventures! Any oath sworn to kin and ally alike must be upheld. Strike out against those who would threaten the forces of order, for honor demands action in the fulfillment of your duty. So welcome to a full fucking story campaign. This shit is awesome. So, how does Malakai's story work? And I'll get caught up on Super Chats in a moment. So, Malakai's Adventures. You have 2, 4, 6, 7 adventures. And these are basically Gotrek and Felix novels. So you have storylines that you will embark out on that have various sub-goals and sub-missions that you need to fulfill in order to get certain results. So, for instance, here we have the first storyline, which is Dragon's Bane. And Dragon's Bane says the following. A number of mountain holds have been devastated by a vicious dragon, leaving countless dwarves dead and homeless. The wretched monster may have the protection of the High Elves, but this cannot go unavenged. The cannons are freshly cooled from the forge. It is time to hunt down the Drake and blast it from its lair into oblivion. So each of these adventures features a different big bad, a different like super big evil villain. And here it will tell you various things you need to know about the adventure you're about to embark on. So for instance, this is telling us that Dragon's Bane is going to feature fighting high elves in battle. It's going to feature us needing to fight in mountain climates. And it's going to need us to deal with dilemmas where we have to decide the fate of dwarf refugees. The dragon we can see here is Ruag. And Ruag is a really nasty big-ass sun dragon who has a lot of health. He also is able to he's a wizard. He has Kindle Flame. He can cast Flaming Sword of Ruin. He's unbreakable. He has a bunch of different resistances. And he's pretty nasty. So Ruag is who we will build up to fighting. But what do we get? Well, the starting bonus is we will get access to some dwarf mercenaries. And the mercenaries who will join us will be some dwarf cannons. In addition to that, however, we can see the rewards. So after we complete the legendary battle that takes place where we will fight Ruag and take him down, we get the following rewards. First, we get the Dragonhide Cloaks, which is an ancillary that we can equip. It says the Dragonhide Cloaks are worn more for the prestige of being thought of a dragon killer than for any protection they offer. We can assign this to a Slayer unit, which gives them the Glittering Scales passive and fire resistance. Very nice. You also, however, will get a permanent buff to the Spirit of Grugni, which the permanent buff makes the Spirit of Grugni give +4 leadership and 2% vigor healing to all allies on the battlefield. all allies on the entire fucking battlefield because it's an awe-inspiring sight. But however, there are individual missions that we will work on during this adventure, and depending on what missions we accomplish, we can get certain rewards for our cannons, because the unit that is upgraded over the course of this adventure is our cannon. So we will get, for instance, 10% reload reduction time for all cannons faction-wide, plus 25% unit experience gain for cannons faction-wide, plus 2 recruit rate for cannons faction-wide, and ammunition switching for cannons. We're gonna teach our cannons to use grape shot. So, but you may notice there's a second adventure. We also have the Dreadquake Destruction, which this story says the following. Kislev has proven itself to be a resilient scourge of chaos in all its forms, yet recently the Tsar, that should really be Tsarina's, lands have been blighted by raids of infernal machines commanded by the Dawi's chaos-corrupted cousins, the Fire Dwarfs. A newly assembled gyrocopter fleet awaits to join the Spirit of Grugni's command to help bring an end to the notorious sorcerer prophet responsible. So this will end up seeing us go up against a series of Dreadquake mortars and Kadai destroyers made by this mysterious evil sorcerer prophet. If we take on this storyline, it'll feature fighting the Chaos Dwarfs. We will need to fight in wasteland climates, and we will also need to rely on establishing diplomacy with Kislev and Cathay. What do we get as rewards, though? Well, we get the Glaive Gun, which is a unique item that says that which is not taboo of the Chaos Dwarf weapon manufacturing can be learned from, resulting in a Dawi-made weapon far superior in any way. It's literally the Infernal Guard gun. It's an Infernal Guard's gun, but Malakai takes it and goes, I can make it better. Fuck these guys. And it'll give the dwarf you equip it to plus 15 bonus versus large, plus 10% range, and 50% armor piercing damage. Would be pretty nice on Malakai. It also gives emergency repairs as a passive ability for gyrocopters and bombers, which is a one-time ability that when your gyrocopters and gyrobombers get below 50% health, they will immediately start to repair themselves and heal 10% of their max health. Amazing. Then you have upgrades that we will get for gyrocopters throughout the storyline, where we can get Vanguard deployment, plus 25% unit experience, plus 10% missile strength, 360 missile block on all gyrocopters, and 25% missile block chance. And this is just the first 2 adventures. So, we're gonna go ahead and start with Dragon's Bane. Let's begin the adventure. It costs us 2,000 gold to start it, because we need to help out the poor, it costs gold to start the various adventures. And we also need to help out the poor dwarves who've lost their homes. Oh, you're right, 20%, because it does last 2 seconds. So, how do we complete this adventure? Well, you'll notice, here's the quest battle, the final battle for Dragon's Bane. In order to activate this quest, we need to fill in all 3 of these little pips. Each of these pips is filled in by us completing various side narratives that are going on the campaign map. So for instance, this says, though the Slayer's Oath demands a vigilant demise, great warriors chasing death and glory serve the Dawi little, while the great holds lie vulnerable. And now there is cause to unleash your full engineering prowess upon those with dwarf blood on their talons. If there is any hope of bringing down a dragon, however, every cannon must first be optimized and calibrated to the finest specifications. Perhaps it's time to take your latest artillery line out for a field test or 2. We need to kill 800 units with cannons. If we do this, then we will unlock grape shot ammunition and we will earn our first pip to completion. The second storyline says, 1 dragon's forays now warrant swift retribution for the devastation left at the sites of the former holds of dwarf refugees. The beast is likely to be protected by the elven dragon princes, who ride the mighty steeds of Kalidor in lieu of their elusive draconic mounts. Thus, avid enemy horsemen must be sought on the field of battle. What is learned firing your great guns at 1 cavalry force can be used should the dragon princes get in your way. Fight a battle against enemy cavalry, and we unlock the 10% reload reduction time for the rest of the campaign for our cannons. Then we have this mission, which says, a dragon has made a new enemy in the dwarfs, yet the mountainous ridges the airborne monster of its kind call home are a treacherous landscape for any battle. To face the beast in its rocky lair, every warrior destined to do battle against it must be nimble and sure-footed. Engage in battle across such regions by blood and rifle, but the perilous landscape will serve as a test for the greater dangers to come. Fight 2 battles in mountain climates. And then we get the experience buff. The Dilemma Chain. Dwarf Refugees. This says, the entirety of dwarf kind has been shaken by one monster's destructive whims. Though the tragedy of dwarf lives cut short by the despicable dragon is still fresh in your mind, another crisis is brewing that will soon require your attention. The upheaval of the dwarves from so many holds threatens to plunge your kind into a full-blown crisis, so must be managed tactfully. So we need to go find this dilemma. This one says, the Dragon Princes of Kalador once left the world in shadow as their draconic mounts blotted out the sun, wreaking devastation upon the helpless. Yet it is one dragon's transgression against the innocent Dawi that will be remembered in the annals of history as the reason it was condemned to die. Complicit to the attacks, the Elven Dragon Riders, indeed any of the Aesir who protect the monster, must also pay back the debt of spilt Dawi blood. +2 recruit ranks for cannons faction-wide. And last, ensure the following building has been constructed, the Refectory. In light of recent terrible events, the throng is buoyed by the addition of the latest batch of brand new artillery pieces. Quite frankly, there's nothing better than a fresh batch of cannons, except perhaps having a decent drinking establishment nearby, which ironically is crucial to ease recruitment into the cannoneers' ranks. A wholesome stein of Bugmans doesn't only help with the tinnitus, but also does wonders for the sanity of dwarves who spend so much time around constantly exploding gunpowder. So we need to work on doing all of these missions to get the various buffs, but we only need to do 3 of them to unlock the quest battle. And then this one is the same, where there is a series of little missions. And then you'll notice the other big bads. So allow me to read you these other little showdowns you can do. Goblin's Monstrosity. The captive Gobos have been overheard talking about a legendary monster sought after by the Badlands tribes, a fabled Arachnarok queen that cultivates its deadly killer hatchlings deep underground. Certainly a worthy foe deserving of a slaying, or at least one that should be prevented from getting into the Greenskins' menagerie, and an adventure worthy of the legendary Goblin Hewer. So this is about, you know, chasing down and killing the legendary Greenskin Regiment of Renown, the Arachnarok Queen. Vampire Slayer. Urgent reports from Dwarf Rangers out of Karakadren tell of an undead tide sweeping over the dwarf holds. An unknown vampire lord puppets a shambling host across the land, defiling every grave to strengthen his army of the dead. Your gyro bombers, recently modified munitions, are just the thing to put an explosively quick stop to any further dishonoring of our kin. So, and you know, the stories also tell you about like which units are going to get upgraded. Anger of the Forest. If there's one thing manlings are better at than dwarfs, it's making enemies. Even their own land strives against them, as twisted hosts of awakened trees are uprooting to wreak havoc across the empire. The situation is bad enough for them to invoke the old oaths, but more importantly, your flame cannons are due a calibration anyway. Bloodletting. Gotrek's incessant boasting about the bloodthirster he recently killed is getting annoying. You're adamant that it matters not who wields the axe. It will never be as effective as a good piece of artillery. With appearances of cornate demons and chaos manling thralls on the rise, there is now ample opportunity to put your organ guns where your mouth is. And then the Skaven Scheme. The Skaven are besieging a vital dwarf trade hub situated along a mountain pass used as a thoroughfare for Dawi trade goods. Unusually for the Craven Fiends, the Raki host is holding siege, as if waiting for something bigger. Fortunately, something bigger is exactly what you'll use to put an end to this. Your new Thunderbarge shall take flight. And this one is the big final battle. So we'll have to see what awaits us there. Alright, so let's go do some missions.
The past is the past.
I am going to very quickly capture this settlement so we can sell it to Kislev. After we... Actually, we might build it up a little bit. Maybe we'll sell it to Kislev later. Let's upgrade the Spirit of Grugni. And let's go ahead and grab this because I want the additional growth.
Maybe a tweak or two.
Alright, that one guy you know, can you curse the Dragon Slayer's immortality? Yes, because if you couldn't, it would be very frustrating from a gameplay perspective. Oh, Mr. Vorn, Archmage Eldrin. Eldrin, post a comment. Matt Hamilton, who's the unique lord rewarded for settling the legendary grudge? Ooh, I'd have to like spend time kind of like looking him up. I saw him posted on the subreddit. But he didn't ring a bell for me.
Slayer!
Alright, let's go!
Get going! Time for a pint! Greatest inventor!
I love how excited he gets over pints. I really want to get the Cinder Blast cluster bombs. So let's... but I kind of want to get the tech first. So let's... I can't help myself. I always have to go up the blue tree first. I can't help it. Let's get plate armor.
Innovator.
This will give us +1 recruit rank. This will give us further upkeep reduction. And we can make a goodie now, but I think I'm gonna save up because I don't really want any of these. Well, no, I suppose we can grab an item. Let's see. We could get the Prospector's Mail on Malakai. Ranger's Pouch wouldn't be awful. Ooh, Prospector's Spyglass. There we go. Yeah, give me that. We'll get some more runes later.
All right. A gift from Bruni himself.
So here we have the Dwarf Refugees Dilemma. So you can see this dilemma has appeared on our map. So we'll wander our happy ass over there in just a minute. I am keeping an eye on our Age of Reckoning though, so we'll come back for the refugees. We need to go deal with the Age of Reckoning. We gotta go strike out some more grudges real quick. Oh, can I check if the ship travels on water? Yeah, fine.
You bring a token trinket to give the front. Yes.
There you are.
Good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan. Engineer.
Godzilla 2021 donated $5. Is there any law how dwarf engineers view Empire engineers? Any of their thoughts?
No, he does get on a boat.
Anyone know any shanties? No? Good. You reckon an airship could fit underground?
Why? Who knows? Who are we to question the mind, the insane mind of Malakai Makaisson? Even in Zeppelin stance, you cannot Zeppelin stance. Maybe you can Zeppelin stance on the water. I'll check again in a minute. Snorri thinks someone is missing. Snorri wishes he's added a member or two. Well, Snorri forgot to show up for the game. All right, and that's on Snorri. Thank you for the tip, Godzilla, by the way. How do dwarf engineers view Empire engineers? They view them as children playing with things that they don't understand. And also, that they have no proper respect for tradition and are far too willing to rely on unfortunate and unreliable methods. So they view them as generally bad. They're coming in behind me? That's not very smart. Okay, we do want to make sure our cannons get as many kills as possible because for one of our quests, our cannons need to get a lot of kills. So we're going to mostly just run interference to protect our cannons and let them do most of the dirty work.
Vengeance! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying.
What an inspiring speech there, Malakai. I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Thanks, boss. Oops, got my warriors.
Cannon!
Our Doomseekers, they are very fun.
Chasuk! Die bomb! Charge!
He's just gonna sit there. I'll just keep shooting him.
Gyrocopter!
He's probably waiting for the reinforcements.
Go! Hello, through! Anu! Nothing can stop us! On! Move! Fire on the ball!
Brimstone guns! Open fire! Anybody want roast toad?
Come, Snorri! Get in there! Fight like hell!
Is that the Nurgle melee alert? No, this is a sorcerer.
Dwarf warriors! For the Garrison! Nothing can stop us!
That's 50 kills.
Gyrocopter! Get him!
Making ground!
Warrior of Grimnir! Find your targets! It is a reckoning! Shot! Gyrocopter! Yes!
So something else about the Spirit of Gardening that's worth pointing out. It has always flying, so you never like set. It can't go down on the ground. It just is always in the air. Another note about it is that it is you see it's immune to psychology. It has disengage is the ability where like once it runs out of time it'll vanish. So something interesting is that it's a very slow thing, right? It doesn't move very quick. However, you can use the Thunder Burner to make it move 200% faster. However, using the Thunder Burner, which you'll see here, makes you take damage over time. So you see how my health is draining really, really fast? All Thunderbarges have this. So they can vastly increase their movement speed. However, it comes at the cost of their health just draining, because they're like literally just burning off lots and lots of gas. I'm gonna spear this nerd sorcerer over here. Kathunk!
Stop! Dwarf warriors!
Herr Jäger! All right then!
Right, settle this! For Grindy! Strike out!
Open up space, lads.
Slayers! Oh no! Yes! Makaisson! Let's see how this goes!
I'll die willingly!
Bring down that demon, lads.
Cannon!
And the Spirit of Gluttony, when he runs out of health, he pieces out. if assuming that you, it's just that he, like, ran out of time. If he dies, then, you know, he'll probably actually die.
Firing on fire! We demand blood! Malakai Makaisson!
Victory!
Cannon! Vengeance!
Can y'all snipe that dude off? I know he's in that forest, so that might not be an easy. That might not be an easy hit. I don't think any of the shots are gonna be able to make it through all that foliage. Oh, yeah! They got him! Yay! Our Demon Slayers, they're pretty good. They're quite good. You'll see them very, very soon. We all need to be awkwardly irritated and interested when Ulrika joins the party. If you know, you know. And don't worry, we'll get a Demon Slayer, or we'll get a Dragon Slayer, name him Snorri Nosebiter. Don't worry, we'll get him. Foliage. I know foliage isn't the right word. Leave me alone. All right. Bye. The Magathkin have been destroyed. Excellent.
Malakai Makaisson, explosives expert.
Nice. We got determined death blow. Let's grab our. Ooh, we can get tapestry of oaths. Not yet. Let's stay focused, Sotek. Let's get our final point, Mason.
Well, that'll come in handy.
And Gotrek can already start getting all the good stuff. I don't generally like to get him Vanguard deployment until Felix gets Vanguard deployment, which is next level. So we'll do Felix on replenished troops. And Gotrek, let's do Skaven Slayer for the ambush defense chance and Slippery. Slippery Gotrek. That is an uncomfortable phrase. Actually, you know what? I want you to make me... growth. Okay, growth is fine with the money. I'm going to sell this building to Kislev eventually, but I'm going to hold on to it until we're doing the quest that needs us to be like good buddies with Kislev. All right, let's do Empower the Guilds.
Slayer.
And then... I need 4,000 gold for that. Ugh. Let's do...
Only the toughest dowry.
The Spirit of Grundy can get Slayer Pirates! Call in the pirates! Do Dragon Slayers get replenished as their agent action?
Why?
Why don't we... Oh, wait.
The past is the past.
What? I thought I could... Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Alright, so... Which one do we want here? Oh, Ancestral Blood Grimnir. We gotta, right? We gotta, right?
Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer. So here's our Dragon Slayer, who, of course, we have to rename to Snorri
Taking its time.
Nosebiter. So, what do these bad boys do? Well, they've got big old two-handed axes. Here's their skill sheet. It's nice and busy. So you've got they do replenish troops. They are your basic troop replenishers for the dwarfs, which is very nice. They have the Stubborn Defiance on their tree, just like so they have the exact same base melee tree that Gotrek does. You can see here that they get all the typical dwarf stuff, Resolute, Ancient Grudge, all that stuff. But what do they get that's unique? Well, first, at level 12, you get access to Distinguished Slayer, which gives you a 5% ward save and plus 5 melee defense. Then you get Army of One, Slayer of Many, which lets you cause fear and gain this sexy beast, Worthy Foe, which makes it where if there is a terror-causing enemy within 15 meters of the Slayer, he gets plus 20% to all forms of damage and plus 12 melee attack. So he's like, wha-cha. Then you get Vanquished Chaos, which gives you weapon strength against demonic forces and -2 corruption. Big Game Slayer, which gives you an extra 15 bonus versus large and 30 charge bonus. And then Dragon's Bane, which gives you 10% weapon strength and the Colossal Strike ability. Then you get one of 3 abilities to specialize your guy. You could be a follower of Grimnir, which gives you a 15% weapon strength bonus. You can get
Captain Hammond cheered. X100. Can you name a Slayer hero Borkrag Grimgorson?
Later, but yes. You can get Toughened Skin, which gives you 10% additional missile resistance if you didn't get enough from the Rune of Grimnir. So you can get up to 20%. Actually, no, more than that. You're starting at 15, so you can get up to 35% missile resistance on this guy. Or you can get Experienced Wanderer, which gives you 10% speed and Strider. So that is the Slayer Engineer. Or the Slayer Engineer, the Slayer Hero. He's quite fun.
Come on, then.
Alright.
Goats and Dragon Slayers go together.
Did he just say goats and dragon slayers go together? Did I mishear that?
I'm getting angry now.
He's getting angry! Here we go. Here's a showdown of the heart. If you know the situation that Throg shows up in for Gotrek and Felix, you'll know why we need to take this son of a bitch down. He represents a terrible, terrible day in Gotrek and Felix history.
By Grundy, it's me. Blood along.
He's truly he's truly the ultimate villain of the Gotrek and Felix series.
Inspired by a Slayer, Darwy.
Alright, let's get the ability to get.
First airship was near success.
Let's.
Destructible, I called it.
Yeah, for those that aren't aware, Malakai Makaisson had 2 really famous inventions. So, first he tried to make well, in no particular order. I believe the first one he made was his submersible. So he made an ironclad called the Unsinkable, and he also made an airship called the Indestructible. And you can guess what happened on both cases. So we could hire adventure units, but I'm in foreign territory, so I can't. So we will do that when we're back in friendly territory. Let's get up to improved blasting charges, so my miners can just have an obscene amount of explosives.
The bomb. You count to 4 heartbeats, or 5 if you get excited.
The airship sunk? No, the ironclad sunk. The airship blew up.
Affirma, Drekentiv. I'll figure it out. We'll make it.
Hey, what's up? So he has cavalry, right? So remember, one of our missions will be had to destroy cavalry, and I wanna make sure I do the missions personally. Plus, we're here to take our time and just have fun. Forgot to recruit more Slayer pirates? Yeah. Speaking of Slayer pirates, so I love Slayer pirates. How cool is it, guys? By the way, how cool is it that we have dwarfs with swords? Right? Like, ain't that something? So you could say they've got pistols and dwarven swords. Oh, cutlasses. They also have peg legs, because they're pirates.
Slayers! For the Karas Angkor! For the High King!
I think we want to kind of be all the way over here so I can sort of see over that hill. Miners!
It is a reckoning!
And they do have firewall moving, for those curious.
On guard! Malakai Makaisson! Glorious!
Beautiful.
Slayers!
Let's show them what we're about.
Fly! Go! Range fire! Range fire!
I still can't believe we got Slayer Pirates in this game. Like, I am so happy, but if you had told me, like, 2 years ago that we would have gotten Slayer Pirates as a generic unit, I would have slapped you. Give them the customary greeting, lads.
Slayers! Yes! Killers! Ah! Yes! Paragul! Gotrek! Yes! Vengeance! Taking aim! Nothing can stop us! Warrior of Grimnir! Yes! Yes! Yes, Lord!
For the colors and corn. I will say, the gyrocopters with brimstone guns, you do have to be a little careful with them. If something gets within, like, minimum range of their shooting, they'll just kind of, like, sit there. So you do have to make sure that they're not too close, which their minimum range is, like, right around here-ish. Just because if there's something just underneath them, they act a little funky. But I imagine that'll get patched to be a little smoother. How's Malakai against infantry and melee? That's definitely not his strong suit. Like, he's alright, but it's not his strong suit. So, based on what you've seen so far, what are your thoughts on Malakai so far? Let me know.
Malakai Makaisson.
I do want to find and punch Throg in the face. I know he's hiding around here somewhere. Throg, you big bitch, where are you hiding? Ooh, okay, I'm seeing a lot of goods. Heresy. Okay, it looks okay. I'm seeing mostly positive feedback. It looks like. All right, so because we started the Dragon Adventure, we've got some extra lads on cannons that want to join up. So I say, bring them on.
Aye, these ones are handy.
Oh, we can get Iron Drakes now. God, I need to get more recruitment slots open. I want another unit of Slayer Pirates first, and then we'll go from there.
You with me, lads?
Give me Minor Instinct.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
Gotrek, let's grab Beast Slayer for the Vanguard deployment. And then Felix will get Sprightly Manling, so he has Vanguard deployment.
You grudges in the making.
There we go, looking good. Dwarf's one of my favorite factions. This is epic, great job from what I'm seeing. Yeah, this DLC so far has been pretty enjoyable.
Explosives expert.
You know, if there's anybody out there that's like, I've been really waiting to come back until there's like a real good moment to come back, I think this really is the time. 5.0.
A friendly face is always welcome.
Sure.
You pay the proper respect.
I am happy to be friends with, there he is! There's the troll! Ooh, what's that strange red glowing orb over there? Alright, so we got a 50% for the Age of Reckoning. We're gonna start a new Age of Reckoning. And the ropesmen died immediately. Of course they did. So
Slayer.
that gives us Age of Reckoning units. So we got Age of Reckoning Slayers, Longbeards, and Grudge Throwers. So give me I'll take the Slayers.
I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
And then let's go kill us a troll. So look at this. This is a high elf expedition. So Malakai, because we're on the Dragonbane quest, we're so pissed at those damn elves. We're so irritated with those elves that we're keeping our ears out for reports of elves showing up in Norska. And these red glowing circles are where the Asur have been sighted helping out that damn dragon.
Hi, Grumney. It's me.
So we're gonna go teach them pointy ears a lesson. Let's get iron-willed.
New stuff. New ideas.
Why don't you start doing growth?
Engineer.
And now we're in for a proper fight.
Let's give.
Ugh. Here we go, guys. This is Gotrek and Felix without the kinslaying. Couple thousand Norskins? Let's fucking do this. Can Slayer heroes become immortal? Yes. Because thematically, you may say that's dumb, but from a gameplay perspective, it would be very frustrating if they didn't. Yeah, Grudge Settler units have bonus effects, so you'll notice, because these are Grudge Settler Slayers, they have armor sundering attacks, which is, you know, amazing. Alright. Cannons! Time to prove yourselves, lads! Slayers! Seek your doom! We'll keep our great weapons behind the miners. Gotrek and Felix will hang out at the edge of our range. Slayer pirates will hold the flanks. Grudge settlers and doom seekers will be ready to jump into the fray as soon as they get past the miners. Thunderers, you're back with Malakai. And gyrocopters, go have fun. Those sons of bitches. Alright. Let's advance! Gyrocopter! Advance a little more. Oh, where's Snorri?
Dragon Slayer.
Good old Snorri. Get over here, you goober. One dog unit down. Next. Are we in range now? Almost. Just scoot up a little bit.
Makaisson!
Fire when ready!
Wretched foul-lizard thing joins the rebels. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Away from my opposite wing.
Take to the air! Fire on the foe!
Here it comes.
Take him down.
And now the Spirit of Grugni is going to do what the Spirit of Grugni does best, which is show up and fuck things up. Kazook!
Bombing run! Take her down! For the ancestor gods!
Hey, Throg! Catch!
Understood, Lord!
Boom!
Nothing can stop
Take us in!
Aye! They have wronged us! For the High King! As you command! Vengeance! Dive bomb! Gyrocopter! We demand blood! Kazoo! Anu! War of vengeance! Killers! Get him!
This is a proper fight.
Select target!
Activate speed thrusters. Alright, here they come.
Slayer! Let's see how this goes! Dwarf warriors! Fire on your command! Take to the air! Charge! Range far! Range fast! For the ancestors!
And they're out.
Butcher's rings!
That troll's almost in range.
Miners! Nothing could stop us! Let me at 'em! Slayers!
Hold our flanks, lads.
Clutch and drink it! Right-o!
Cannons, the troll.
Miners! Well done! Slayers!
Doomseekers, hop to it.
Miners!
Yeah, Doomseekers actually hard counter the fuck out of Norskins because they deal magic damage. They deal magic damage in addition to being like hardcore anti-infantry,
Through!
which is a very nice combo.
Dwarf warriors! Dragon Slayer!
Our little hero squads out there kicking ass, taking names. Actually, you know what? Take out the wizard.
The Darby are ready! Get to it! Cannon! Ready to serve! Aye, as you command! Drink the axe! On the way! Fire! Reload fire! Have at 'em! Glorious! The next hill is ours! This won't miss fire! These herbs aren't worthy! Slayers! Down! And ye Dwarf warriors! Charge! Move now! Move!
Here we go.
Wyvern Whacker!
There he is, the big man himself.
Serpent Slayer! Dragon Slayer!
Magic is chaos!
Get him, Gotrek! Cannons! Clear out those enemies!
Kill the old splitters! Malakai Makaisson! Take glory! We demand blood! Get in close! Slayer!
How fast is he? His speed 50. Gotrek is 42.
Very well! From
Get him, Gotrek!
my axe! Engineer! Right, settle this! Hey! Where's the kill?
Yeah, Gotrek's not gonna be able to catch him.
Dragon Slayer!
Oh, he's coming back.
Ready! For the High King! Blow out! Nothing can stop us! Dragon Slayer!
Alright, pull back.
Ready!
Some very out of position Dwarf warriors there.
Pull out! Pivot on Grimnir! Right! Plow through!
Okay, I gotta jump for you.
Go! Death Seeker! Dragon Slayer! Vengeance! Move now! Dwarf warriors! Pull out! Makaisson! I'm ready! On Grimnir! Withdraw!
They have a lot of shooting.
Dragon Slayer!
It's fun though.
Back to back! Hunger!
Malakai Makaisson! They have wronged us!
Y'all could try and make sure he doesn't come back.
Makaisson!
See, I used the Spirit of Grugny too early. I should have saved him for like this stage of the fight.
Wormhacker! Malakai Makaisson!
That son of a bitch rallied. Ugh. Problem is, anytime we break their stuff, it's either just shattered or dead.
Jaeger!
What are these? Ooh, Thunderers.
Kill anything without a beard!
Jaeger!
Okay, Rog is shattered. That's good. Run very fast this way, Gotrek.
Miners! Charge! Reach far! Reach fast!
As long as Felix doesn't break, that Dragon Slayer is gonna reap a tally.
Night Guardian!
And stay over there. Run, Gotrek, run!
I command the spirit of Grugny! Thunderers! For the Karazhan Corps! Slayer! Slayer!
Let me get rid of these Warhounds.
Let the vengeance begin!
This battlefield is fucking gigantic.
Thunderers! Makaisson!
Am I in range of them? I am!
Regret this!
Ah, shit, I'm getting shot in the back.
Warrior of Grimnir! Cannon! Scar!
There he is!
Our master's
as you can! Slay or be slain! Malakai Makaisson!
It's honestly just all the damn shooting units. A worthy doom!
Mine host!
I need to get Malakai in range of Felix. If I can get in range of Felix, I get his healing.
Ready! I agree! Ready! Kill 'em all!
That's more like it!
Malakai Makaisson!
Karagul!
Wait, why isn't he regenerating?
Engineer!
He's regenerating. Oh, because Felix can only regenerate 2 things at once.
I'm here!
Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Dang it. So I can only heal the Dragon Slayer or Malakai.
All set!
Berserker! Dragon Slayer!
So I actually need to get out of here. If I can.
I command the spirit of Grungy!
At least until this guy's at a skill cap. Though, in that case, it'd be better for him and Gotrek to be next to each other. Run away!
Serpent Slayer!
55. Felix is at a skill cap.
Malakai Makaisson!
Just ignore me. You don't see me. That's right. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the dwarf with the gun.
Why not?
All right, let's take a couple pot shots here.
Let's see how this goes. Let me at him!
Let's start shooting.
I'm ready. Makaisson!
It's gonna be hard to like hit anything. Come on, draw a beat on something, dude.
Remember character!
See, if I just move him up, will he start shooting on his own?
Malakai Makaisson!
There we go.
I command the
Good enough for me.
spirit of Grungy.
Okay, Snorri's... Oh no, Snorri's still alive.
Hacker! Engineer!
It's so fucking hard to see
Kill 'em
anything.
all!
Because everybody's just a big, like, mass. I get over this way. Oh, I don't fucking think so.
Retreat!
Alright, now, I am going to redo this because I want to show you the Spirit of Grugni where it's actually good. Because I used it too early. So, we're going to give this one more shot. And we're going to give the Spirit of Grugni a chance to really show what it's capable of. What a terrible day to not have a Doom Rocket. Let's do... We're going to be a little more aggressive with our cannon placement so we don't have to spend so much time getting close to them. Because we really want to be able to use all of our ammo.
Fight! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestor gods! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Slay 'em!
I'm here!
Get my Thunderers here. Alright, we're gonna give this one more shake. And we really need to do our damnedest to focus down a lot of the berserkers and the shooting units. Pretty good opening volley. Well, I think we're also going to save the gyrocopters until much later in the fight, because they're going to be able to do better damage when the enemy's all bunched up. Okay. Actually, why don't y'all switch targets? This is a little bit more damage. Occasionally switch targets around just a smidge. See if I can get range of that warlord. So he's got 4 units of trolls that are not coming to the battlefield just yet. Miss with every shot. Come on, guys. All right. In that case, let's just focus on the units.
Dragon Slayer!
Okay, at least we're getting kills that way. Speed up time a smidge. Alright, they're coming in range now. Where possible, we want to focus down the faster units like the Ice Wolves and the Horsemen, because they are the real problematic children. Are there any additional Horsemen? Yeah, there's one more group of Horsemen that'll show up. Okay.
Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Killers! For the High King! Charge!
Noun_Captain_Hammond X100. Why not do the old trusty corner camp? If it worked for my grandfather and his grandfather, it should work for us.
The corner
Do not
camp?
show more to some ancestors.
I guess we could rely on that as an absolute last resort if we need to.
Miners! It is a reckoning! Miners! them!
Slayers.
Makaisson!
Makaisson.
Glorious!
Let's get rid of those horsemen. I do not want those horsemen.
Fulfill our robes and die! We demand blood! Axes out! Miners! For the High King! Dragon Slayer!
Felix, you duel the chieftain. The rest of you get Thrawn.
It is a reckoning! Kill anything without a beard! Darrow Copter! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Yes! Will do! Conquer ye!
Okay, the horsemen are done. Though there will be more later.
Butcher a drinks!
All right then. Very well.
Draken Drangi!
Make them
Get him, Snorri!
Plow through! Dwarf warriors! Dwarfs ready access! Get in close! Pull out! Veterans! Super wizards! Let's start shooting! Nothing can stop us! Miners! They have wronged us!
Alright, copters. Make sure those dogs don't come back.
For the ancestor gods! Withdraw! Slayers! Miners! Dragon Slayer! Wormhacker!
Herr Jäger.
Thunderous! Select target! Slayer! Get doing! People don't grab me!
Bring you over this way.
They have wronged us!
Cannons, let's try and back up.
Slayers! Serpent Slayer!
Our Dragon Slayer is going down.
Butcher a drink!
I think Snorri's about to find his doom. But it looks like Throg's gonna go with him.
Thunderous! Dragon Slayer!
Get him, Snorri!
Take an aim! We are relentless!
2021
Malakai
$8.
Makaisson!
This DLC is basically if you want to win with the age of the gunpowder total with a main fucking crap.
Draken Drangi! Now you'll stop me! Go! Vengeance!
Let's fall back our Thunderers to the higher ground.
Now! Dragon Slayer! Attack's time! Strike! All right! I'm ready!
Alright. It's time. Bring it in!
Dragon Slayer! I see on! Take to the air! Vengeance! Get them! Withdraw! Kazook! Prepare a bombing run! Fire on the foe! Go! I command the spirit of Bruni! Vengeance!
Gyrocopters are way the hell over there.
Very well.
My axe bursts! Yes! Pull out! Let's see how this goes!
Snorri and Malakai have fallen. There's a lot of Norskins.
Dwarf warriors! Fly!
Large shield. X100. Excuse me, good sir. May I have a moment of your time? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Hashok?
Lord and Savior Hatchet. I don't think that's how that goes.
Captain _Hammond Shear. X100. I see that's why dwarves have population problems. Always screaming pull out.
Ah. Doomseekers are still fighting. Bro. Oh no, we're not on Pull back into the forest. We've only got 8 more seconds of the Spirit of Grugni. That almost died. Are y'all shooting or are we standing too close? Too close.
For the High King! Slayers!
Taragul!
Come and die, trolls.
War of vengeance! Yes, Lord! Fire! Fire on the fool!
You need to be mindful of the hunter javelins.
Herr Jäger! From yes! Fling!
Y'all want to try the almighty corner camp?
Darrow, Captain! Get them! For the ancestor blood!
And I think there's just too many of them without the corner camp.
Move now! Take them down! For the Karazanko! Bring ruin upon us! Drink masquerades!
Gotrek!
All right, we'll give it one last shake, but it could be that we're just too heavily outgunned. It could be we're too heavily outgunned. Oh, my back. Attack before they consolidate? We could see...
Dynamo 95 cheered. X100. Haste Attack had an idea for a Skaven clan who specialized
2 minutes is not a lot of time, though.
Defenses by gradually digging under them through
And that's a
large numbers
lot of
Skaven
distance to get
slaves and
across.
brute horrors. They are also the biggest clan in their area, due to both the
I mean, I know the corner camp will be more... I mean, corner camping will make it very, very easy. But I'm kind of interested in how well the... And if we charge up into his face... The problem is we're dealing with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The problem is the 9 Warhound units. Is that there is a lot of... Yeah, I think we're going to fight defensively. We're going to make use of this little lake here. And we're going to use a time-honored Dawi tradition, which is hold the goddamn line. Sometimes the old ways are best. Everybody just get over here. All right. And then I can organize a couple things. So they can't cross over through this, so that's good.
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Move up! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Move! Slayers! Charge! Garrison! Get moving! Slayers! Go! Range far, range fast!
Back to back! Into position!
Range far, range fast!
That'll do. Let's butter up these berserkers a bit. Need to be mindful of the shooting units.
Strike out! Understood, Lord! For the ancestors!
Just gaming like cheese. There are some jokes within the lore that they are surprisingly fond of it. Well, maybe not that surprising, but there are certain authors that have leaned into the joke. Though how much that is like a large racial thing is anybody's guess, I would say. I think it's more of a meme from like a small handful of authors.
We demand blood! Preparing bombing run!
And we've only got one volley left in us. Ooh. Bleh. Alright, we're away. Yeah, I'm not... The new brimstone guns are pretty meh. Like, they don't really deal enough damage for how little ammo they have. They only have, like, 12 shots, I think. Like, they have very, very little ammo, considering how bad their damage is. I don't know if it's that they maybe need to increase, like, their accuracy, or they need to increase their, they need to tinker some with them, because they're pretty miserable. Definitely will be switching those out for steam guns really soon. Y'all stop firing at the garbage, please. Come on, Thrunderbarge. Isn't there a hero that replenishes ammo? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to use it on them. I'd want to use it on, like, the gyro bombers. The gyro bombers are amazing now. We might have to use the Spirit of Grugni to convince him to come out. Because I think he's going to be all too happy to just hang out outside of my range. But we'll give him a second. Sometimes when the AI gets into formation, it'll come a little closer. Sneak up a smidge. Here, see if you can fire a few pot shots to get their attention. Here he comes. Alright, back you get. Fire at will. Alright, let's fire at this big old cluster of boys over here. Slayer pirates are suddenly having a very weird delay respond to orders. Hopefully that's just on this battle. I haven't noticed them doing that normally. Turn. Turn. There you go. You aim there.
Malakai Makaisson. Yes. Slayers. Guts. Let the vengeance begin.
See, now they're responding instantly. That was weird. I don't know why they had a delay earlier. Well, the good news is, I think we're going to get all of our cannon's ammo utilized, which is good.
Will do. We demand blood. We demand blood.
Here they come, lads.
Miners. For the ancestor gods. Zah! Kill him! Dragon Slayer. Slay or be slayed. Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! Ready to
Doom Seekers go get stuck in.
Dwarf warriors!
Y'all gang up on Throg.
Warrior of
I'm gonna do my best to shoot him in the face.
Killers! Cannon! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Miners! Wanderers! Well, those dwarf and lands!
Alright, Throg's going down in a hurry. Let's go ahead and summon the Spirit of Grugni on this flank. He'll do great here.
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Kill Urks!
Okay, Throg's out. Hopefully Malakai can finish him off.
I command the spirit of
Okay, good. He's dead. Awesome.
Nothing can stop us! Attack the Urks! I'm ready! More of vengeance! Move! We demand blood! Yes, Lord! Wanderers! They'll guard it! Get doing! Paragul! Repeat a reckon
For my Doomseekers, spin to win.
Dwarf warriors! Kill orcs!
Hold the line, keep those cannons safe.
Balloons glow! For the High King!
Herr Jäger!
Chopping!
We're just gonna keep focusing the enemy shooting units.
For the ancestor gods! Yes, yes! Trucks away!
250 kills? I'll take that.
Cannon! Slayers!
Doomseeker's doing great.
Vengeance!
Charge in,
Attack
lads.
the orcs! Evrondus! Kazuk! Vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Now!
Gyrocopters, go make sure they don't come back.
They have Rondos! Right on! Get them!
Herr Jäger!
Alright, those two are stuck in.
Draken Drangi! Thunderers! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors!
Okay, dogs are gone. Good.
Dwarf warriors! And
Get away from my
Dwarves
cannons.
ready access! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Dash! Yes, yes!
See them off, boys.
Malaya Blessary! Bring on!
Alright, I think we're good.
Thunderers! War of vengeance! Remember character! Right, settle this!
By all means!
Make yourselves useful.
Butcher and drinks! Offerings! Withdraw! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! Down! Kazook! And... Slayer! Dragon Slayer! Got! Right far, right fast!
Sometimes when you're a little grossly outnumbered, you gotta go back to the classics.
Dwarf warriors! Fulfill our oaths and die! Serpent Slayer! Dwarf warriors!
Alright, let's not over pursue there, lads.
For the Caravan Corps! We fire on your command!
Oh, nope.
I!
God, I do not like Marauder Horsemen.
Warrior of Grimnir! You guys! For Grimnir!
Get out of here, you horseback assholes.
Dwarf warriors! Charge! Cannon! Dragon Slayer!
Alright, we got trolls to kill, boys.
Kill the old splitters!
Fall back!
Strike out!
Alright, horsemen are gone. Now we just gotta deal with the trolls.
Kill is ours!
Herr Jäger!
Those frost trolls can hustle.
It's a reckoning! Dwarf warriors!
Herr Jäger!
Wyvern whacker!
Make them pay!
Dragon Slayer!
I agree!
Vengeance! Pull out! Understood, Lord! That's it! It's getting locked! Kazook! Dragon Slayer! Cannon! For the ancestors! Thunderers!
Man, you know it's a long fucking fight when you run out of ammo on everything. Like every single goddamn weapon is completely spent. They changed Gotrek's voice? No. Still Brian Blessed.
Gotrek! Death Seeker! Berserker!
Engineer!
Malakai's out of fucking ammo.
Born of vengeance!
Whew. Sometimes you just gotta do the noob bucks. Yeah, the problem with fighting it in the open field is just the amount of warhounds. There were so many Norscan warhounds, and I just couldn't stop them from getting around the flanks. It's a lot easier when I didn't have flanks. That is a lot of grudges struck out. Does Malakai replenish ammo? No, because he's not a traditional engineer. He's a Slayer engineer. Oh, we can get 56 oath gold for that. But I think we need the casualty replenish.
Null _Captain _
No, I'll take the oath gold. I'm greedy.
100. One could say, with your trek there, you were blessed.
Indeed. Alright, so we successfully did the mission of defeating cavalry units. So now we have drilled cannoneers, which is 10% reload time.
Malakai Makaisson.
Ow.
Alright.
We got 2. So we definitely want casualty replenishment.
Well, that'll come in handy.
Mr. _ Von cheered. X100. When you get a moment, could you assign me Twitch permissions for when the others have a break?
Yes. Thank you, Vorn, for reminding me. So let's get Demon Slayer so we get buffs against Chaos. And then let's get Orc Slayer. Oh, I should have got Orc Slayer earlier. Because Orc Slayer is going to make it where the reinforcements take 25% longer to show up. So that'll be really good. And then more armor on Felix so he's more survivable. And then Snorri. I mean, more replenishment of troops couldn't hurt. But then again, him just being tankier would probably be better. So let's just give him a bunch of physical resistance.
Engineer.
Ow. But we can get the Ekron miners.
Aye, these ones are handy.
Combine some of our other miners. And call in grudge settlers. And then combine our great weapons and call in more grudge settlers. And say, let's fucking rumble!
You can Kazigat harm. The Drengi and Drinkuli will cross off many grudges this day, even if he is a Wazok.
Innovator.
No, it's personal now. It's personal now. Ah! What does the Krakadrak landmark do? It's not new. The Krakadrak landmark's been there. It's like the halls of silver or whatever.
We fire on your command.
We want to be well within range so we can just wreak havoc on them.
For mountain and hall.
We're not playing nice anymore.
Fire! To the ancestor gods! Thunderous!
Let's do warriors. Y'all are gonna stay behind and protect the war machines. Everyone else,
Malakai Makaisson!
we're gonna kill everyone.
The vengeance ready!
Because I am personally butthurt after that last massive waste of my time.
Destroy the foe through judicious use of advanced technology! For the ancestor gods! vengeance! The next kill is ours!
Kill those horsemen. I hate Marauder horsemen.
Miners! Nothing can stop us!
Thank you for videos and the more of Warhammer videos, and thank you for making my day.
Oh, Silgar, thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate that.
Winsome! Serpent Slayer!
Still here!
Our fire undimmed! Move now! Down!
Gotrek! I agree! Karagul!
Engineer! Librarian! Find your targets! Get 'em! Charge! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Yeah, fuck your horsemen.
It is a reckoning! Fight! These herbs are worthy! It is a reckoning!
Die, filth! Jäger! Throw on!
Butcher and drinks!
Mine host! Ready!
Bring them down!
Num_captain_Hammond X100. Do you know what Felix's vampire name would be? Karagul.
Kara Ghoul. Ugh.
Longbeards!
I mean, you're not wrong. That's probably what it would be. Even though it lacks any form of inventiveness.
Quarrelers! Take them down! Killers! Makaisson! Hope I don't regret this! They have wronged us! Make your targets well!
Look at all these goddamn hounds.
Jumps away!
Terrible.
Wow! Slayers! Rage fast! For the High King! Find your targets!
Gotrek! Very well!
You got one Doomseeker left. I think he's gonna find his oath amongst this mess.
Sir Hutchins cheered. X100. How do the Slayer pirates feel? Good? Neutral? Bad? Apologies if you answered this earlier.
Some mention, no, you're good, dude.
Makaisson!
I personally like these Slayer pirates quite a bit. Because they're a really nice mix of, you can kind of point them at units that traditionally will cause a lot of issues. So, like, a good example would probably be things like the like fast cavalry, right? So like skinks or marauder horsemen or like agile flyers, stuff like that. A lot of those units can traditionally be very frustrating for dwarfs, but the fact that the Slayer pirates can fire while moving and then they're unbreakable melee fighters, so like, you know, they're very, very squishy. They'll die to literally anything because they don't have any physical resistance or anything of the sort. So they're purely relying on the fact that they're unbreakable. Like, I think they have some physical resistance because of maybe, I think all mine are dead, but like you'll get good mileage out of them. They're a nice early game unit. They're basically Free Company militia, but better. All right. And with that, many slayers have found their dooms. But we were able to punch Throg really hard in the throat.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Totally not greenskin lurking about.
No greenskins here. I don't really... Well, no, I do want to go this direction, actually. Though I need to fall back to deal with that dilemma. Hey, we got the 800 kills with cannons, so now we have grape shot on cannons. Which is going to be very, very useful in the upcoming fights. Alright, let's get another point into healing. Gotrek, let's grab... We are about to fight high elves. So let's go. Well, I get physical resistance for Zombie Slayer. So let's do Zombie Slayer for the physical resist. Felix, we can get hard to hit to just make him tankier and tankier. On our Demon Slayer, let's grab hard to hit. Oh lordy, that was painful. Alright. But we got through it.
Greatest inventor. Only the toughest Dowie.
I think we need Quarrelers and Iron Drakes at this point. Both would be very handy. Let's start with some Iron Drakes. Because those will give us a way to really burn through those like big hordes of Northmen.
What?
What do I need to do to get more recruitment slots? This one, signal system. Okay. Because good lord, do I want it? Yes, I named my Dragon Slayer Snory Nosebiter. Because you got it, right? After you do the adventure battle, do you still get the other mission benefits? Or no, you only get them if you complete them. So like if you want the various side mission benefits, the mini missions, you have to actually go do them. And I believe once you finish the mission, like any that you didn't do, what's this? Ulrika Magdava! Getting a shooting gallery. Well, we already did that.
Be sure to put your oath gold.
Amass 1,500 gold. I think we can manage that. Garrison Iron Fist, the War Mourner's retinue. Not even the hardiest of dwarves dare meet the gaze of the War Mourner, Garrison Iron Fist, son of the great Slayer King Ungrim Iron Fist. In spite of his noble birth, Garrison is a slayer and has taken their bloody oath to the core of his steely dwarfen heart. Nevertheless, the Dawi Prince has warriors to spare under his command, drilled and barracked at the dwarfhold of Karakadrin. Recruiting some of these units into your army may tempt him back to the battlefield once more, where the glorious death sought by all slayers can surely be found. We're about to have a giant fucking party. Oh, also, we can get Malakai Makaisson's Persuader for killing 3,000 enemies in battle. As good at fixing up machines as it is at bashing foes, the Persuader has proven to be a very useful tool indeed. Yet for too long, this intricately designed hammer has fallen into a state of disrepair. Document the successes of other Dawi engineering in battle. Perhaps what is learned from this battlefield research may be used to return the Persuader to its former glory. The Persuader, for anyone curious, is his wrench hammer thing. Alright.
It's me.
So, what is this? Damn it, stop that. Oh, okay.
Innovator.
Alright, I'm going to fall back because I want to go do the dilemma mission.
Vigilance. That's key.
But that'll let us kind of take it easy for just a smidge of time. Alright, let's grab another unit of Iron Drakes, because we only can recruit one unit at a time for a hot minute. Alright, and we're gonna work our way back here, make sure we're at a nice, comfortable 20 stack with Malakai, and then we'll have Ulrika before you know it. So you cannot get Ulrika with all of the dwarfs. You can only get Ulrika with Malakai. Ulrika is exclusive to Malakai, because the rest of the dwarfs are not going to put up with a spellcasting vampire, understandably.
Slayer. These old legs still got it. Get going.
All right, we'll just save our money. In fact, Oh, god damn it. Is this connect to me?
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Yes, it does. Here, you can have this.
This shall...
Give me money. Hell yeah. That'll give us enough money for Ulrika. How's Malakai's repeater gun? It's pretty decent. Malakai's gun doesn't shoot super fast, but his projectiles explode. Is kind of the big thing with him.
Boil your heat.
Boil what? Away and what? Pretty sure I can win this. I just have to use the blasting charges to kill the horsemen. I hope we get Snorri Nosebiter, Max Scriber. That's a lot. That's kind of the thing though. Like that's a lot of legendary heroes to focus on like a single concept. I could see the argument for Max, maybe. I don't think Snorri should be like a full legendary hero, though. I would just make him like an ancillary or something.
Away and foil your Aard. Come on, Sitek. He's speaking basic Reek spiel.
I don't think that's basic Reich spiel.
Let the vengeance begin.
Actually, we can have y'all up front. All right, the main thing is we have to get the blasting charges into the horsemen, but it looks like he's gonna make that very easy for me. They're like, haha, we have axes, and I'm like, haha, fuck you, get grenade. That did not do as much as I was hoping. Next volley!
Miners! This is a reckoning!
Oh, is he just gonna sit there and take it? Nice. To be fair, the damage was being reduced by the poison, so that didn't help. The poison was knocking down their damage a fair bit. Into them!
Move! Vengeance!
A well-honed shot!
Dwarf warriors!
Nothing can stop us!
For the
Nah.
King's Encore! Axes!
Okay, armor-piercing units, get on the chariots.
Killers!
Chop them up!
Miners! Right far, right fast! Blow through! They have wronged us! Miners!
Oh, so a fun thing I actually learned. So I was doing some messing around. I'll probably do a video about it because I was actually doing some bug hunting and I found an interesting bug for anyone that cares. But so hopefully it can get fixed. But something interesting I learned that I think is really, really cool is that if you play the Warriors of Chaos, there is a new upgrade format for the trolls. So when you have Chaos Trolls as the Warriors of Chaos, and you go into the upgrade tree, if you have the Undivided upgrade tree up, you can upgrade your Trolls at level 4 to be Armored Chaos Trolls. But if you have access to the Nurgle upgrade tree with either Archaon, Be'lakor, or Festus, if you open up the Nurgle upgrade tree, you can upgrade Chaos Trolls into Bile Trolls at rank 6, I think, which I just think is super cool. So you can actually upgrade Chaos Trolls into Bile Trolls now. Does Throg have access to them? No. No, not. They did not do a very super great job this DLC at like giving a lot of the units people would like to see in other rosters to other rosters. No, that's a feature, not a bug. That's a feature. That's intended. The bug I found is that there's a bit of a goofy bug right now where Festus, because Festus is a Warriors of Chaos faction and not a Nurgle faction, 2 of his diseases are unique. Like 2 of the disease effects are completely unique to just him. So because they're unique, because 2 of the Nurgle ones just wouldn't work for Warriors of Chaos because they use Nurgle mechanics, right? So for the Warriors of Chaos, they gave them 2 unique ones. However, by doing that, there's a weird bug where, so every 3 turns, when you recycle your diseases, because every 3 turns, the like little matrix of diseases reshuffles, right? Well, because the Warrior of Chaos one is unique, when it reshuffles, it accidentally like doesn't know what to do with the Chaos specific one, and ends up like not knowing what to do with it. So instead of having all of your disease effects, it accidentally brings those 2 back and makes them blank. So like they're not interactable, because the system is like, I don't know what to do with these. But luckily I caught it, so hopefully they'll get it fixed soon. I doubt it'll be fixed for launch, but hopefully they could at least fix it for like patch 5.1. Alright, we're just gonna kind of cycle charge our miners with pickaxes here. That way they can refresh their charge bonus. Tick, 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 tick. 1 pickaxe at a time, lads. Okay, the trolls are shattered. The chariot's gone. So we just gotta keep wailing on this Chaos Lord till he's dead. Does Malakai start with Gotrek and Felix? Yes. All right, don't let him relax, boys. Keep on him. Keep the pressure up. He's almost dead. Keep at it. You might be just a little too much for all these poor bastards. I don't really care if I lose this settlement, but... Nah. Can't be bothered. Does AI Malakai start with Gotrek and Felix? No. No, he doesn't. I don't think so. 235 kills. Wow, good for him. There she is! Recruit!
Ulrika Magdova.
Ulrika! Onward into glory ride.
Malakai Makaisson. Just tinkering with the setup.
Ulrika Magdova. Stay in my stead.
By Grundy, it's me.
We got the gang all back together.
Let's get a rooming.
Alright, Dwarf refugees. Following the dragon's recent attack at the mountains, several holds have been desolated, with countless others on the highest peaks abandoned out of fear of more devastation. Swaths of dwarf refugees have started arriving at your settlements, but far be it from you to cast your downtrodden brethren away. With some having descended from high altitudes, the refugees are tired, homeless, and angry. Yet whatever energy you can put into helping them is not unlimited. You must now focus on appeasing them in the best way possible, however you deem that to be. We can offer shelter. Putting roofs over heads and hot food into bellies can heal any dwarf spirit, at least for a time. Or offer retribution. The anger of law should be channeled into defeating the one responsible. Have them join the warriors and be given military rations. Do we offer shelter? Or do we offer retribution? How many stories are there? There are... 6. 6 or 7. Shelter or retribution?
Null _ Captain _ Hammond cheered. X100. O gods of darkness, witness me. Watch as I kill 212 miners.
That is something I definitely do.
For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug.
Retribution. Okay, I'm seeing. It looks like y'all are reasonably split. Here, I'll flip a coin. I'll make it easy. So we'll do heads. We'll offer shelter. Tails will offer retribution. Because y'all seem pretty split on the matter. We got heads. We will offer them shelter. All right. Word of your kindness towards your homeless kin has spread throughout the mountains, and now it seems that all remaining survivors of the dragon attacks are counting on you to avoid destitution. The continual influx of more and more dwarves into your main hold has caused some overcrowding and is stretching your resources thin. The main problem being that most of the new arrivals are still not completely self-sufficient. You must give purpose to idle Dawi hands or send them to greener pastures, let this problem spill over into a crisis. So we can either employ them. The best way... Oh, no, it's got different text. The best way to assimilate the refugees is to put them to work for the good of the hold, brick by brick, which will expand the hold. Putting the refugees to work expanding your hold to make the space needed for their own accommodation makes sound economic sense, which gives us construction cost reduction everywhere for 10 turns, including on our horde. Or we can do relocate them. There are other holds under your jurisdiction that could benefit from a boost in their populations. Population influx will give us the stream of people entering this area means we must expand. Yet such an influx also solves an entirely different problem altogether. So we can either get growth or construction reduction. So I am going to go with growth. I think in early game, 30 growth per turn is really, really good. All right, and we have accomplished 3 missions. So at this point, we can go do the big mission, but I want to get all of the goodies. I want to get all the rewards. So I am not going to go fight the big final battle just yet. And now we're going to go
Left, right.
back into the mountains.
An airship could fit underground.
Let's upgrade the altar of spawns.
Explosives expert.
Guts of Rivia. I know they did it for balance reasons, but Malakai being a pushover in melee seems wrong. I mean, he gets stronger and more solid as you go through the campaign. He's definitely, like, you know, not Ungrim. He's not like a super slayer badass, but yeah, it's mostly for balance reasons. He's a hybrid fighter. That being said, I think they might buff him a bit because he's a little underwhelming right now. Like from a faction perspective, he's very powerful, but as an individual, he's kind of eh. So I would not be super shocked if they end up buffing him a bit. But we need someone to reclaim all this territory and start pushing back the Norscan threat. And I think I know just the guy to call for the job. Ooh, Ancient's really good. Valea is okay. I think it's time, chat.
Aye, what?
For us to summon
Up and over.
a Demon Slayer. I'll do one more turn of marching and then we'll start building next turn. Wealthy. Oh. Ward save for hammers and recruitment costs. Ranger trained, campaign movement speed. 50% speed for the entire army. Alright, but anyway, let's get an Ancient Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer. May doom find us here.
So, the Demon Slayers.
Demon Slayer.
Here is their starting goodness. You can see they are focused on anti-large. They start with magic damage, which is quite nice for dwarfs, actually, because that's kind of rare for them. Their starting skills are you get Death Blow, Wards of Grimnir, which is so fucking strong. So Demon Slayers have a unique ability where every time they kill someone, they start gaining a ward save. And it caps out at 20%. But as they murder people, they get tankier and tankier and tankier, which is really, really cool. We then, of course, they're unbreakable, Slayer, 15% missile resist, 35% spell resist. As far as what unique gimmicks you get on their skill tree, you get the same, like, Slayer-themed skills, where you do Slayers to Me, Ritualistic Scarring, and Tapestry of Oaths. You also have Distinguished Slayer, which gives you a base ward save and melee defense. Army of One, Slayer of Many, which makes you cause terror, and also you get bonus damage when you're around terror causers. Demons Be Damned gives your army a ward save and melee attack whenever you're fighting any of the Demons of Chaos, which Demons of Chaos are the mono gods and the actual Demons of Chaos. And also, I love this quote. Demons? Pah! I shit them. Demon's Bane gives you 5 melee attack, 50 armor piercing damage, and then Death Wish. Death Wish gives bonus versus large to all Slayers, bonus versus infantry to Doomseekers, and then you get Glorious Death, which makes it where when you activate it, all Slayers within 55 meters cannot die for 40 seconds. They become immune to death, which is pretty neat.
Fight like a Slayer, die like a Slayer.
All right, let's grab. Well, fuck it. Let's grab some Slayers.
Death Seeker. Hey up. Slayer.
And we actually have enough runes that I can get some goodies. What's some decent runes I can get nice and early? Frenzy is really nice. Yeah, let's get the Frenzy rune. Frenzy rune. Ooh, but the ward save rune. Let's get the ward save rune. The Rune of Luck. So with our Rune of Luck,
I'll figure it out.
we're gonna slap this on Malakai. We're gonna slap it on Gotrek. And you'll notice that Felix and Ulrika are not dwarfs. Because Felix and Ulrika are not dwarfs, they cannot take dwarven runes.
Aye, what?
But Snorri Nosebiter is, so we can give him the Rune of Luck.
Engineer. Change. I'll make you into a snowman.
Is the Slayer Lord bad? Its AP damage seems bad. Well, he's geared against demons. You have to keep in mind, like, he's mostly like your anti-demon character. And the thing about demons is they tend to have very low armor. But he has good damage and good anti-large, and as you build him up, he'll get nastier. Can you show off Ulrika's Gabriella and Silvery? Yeah, that's not new. That's been there since she got added to the game. But it gives you Winds of Magic and character experience. So, just makes her a little stronger.
Slayer.
Alright, let's switch back to this mode.
Keep that powder dry.
And we can get
Mechanical legs.
growth, campaign movement, and it lasts longer, or extra recruitment capacity. Let's take more growth. That way I can build more stuff faster. Upgrade the Winter Pyre. Lair the Troll King. Let's get the basic warrior building up and running.
Aye, my first airship was near success. Undestructible, I called it.
Kilo_Golguns cheered. AX200. Does the Slayer just need to kill any demon to be called a Demon Slayer?
No, to technically have the title of Demon Slayer, you have to kill a greater demon. So you have to kill a big bad demon. Do you get the Horde building if you Confederate Malakai? There's a way for me to actually check this.
Aye, what?
Yes, you would. Because Malakai's Horde building is a Lord trait, not a faction trait. So, yes.
Greatest inventor. I'm on it.
Alright, I just want to see these Norskins have a really bad time for a moment. How good are the new Lords and Heroes? They're hilarious because you can have a shitload of them. No, Snorri is not an actual character. I just got a Dragon Slayer and named him Snorri. I feel like we should have a PSA about that somewhere. Laughing God, thank you for the super chat. What is one thing, no matter how outlandish, wishful, or unlikely, that I would like added to the game? I mean, if I could have something added to the game that is like super bizarre, and I think a lot of people would be like, what? And like would be like, I don't understand what this is, and yada yada yada. I mean, for me, it's the Fishmen. Like the Fishmen as a race would be my big thing. If it's something that I have to add to a race that's already in the game, and it's like, oh, that's kind of a weird thing to add that people either wouldn't like or would think is weird, for me it would be the Shard Dragon, the dwarf monster. Because, I mean, it's an official thing, and I want it because it looks super fucking badass.
It is a reckoning!
So, that is all I have to say on that. I kind of want to just let my hero squad, like, go in and just wreck shop. Like, I'll put my cannons where they can shoot into the settlement. But I think we're just gonna, like, sit out here and laugh as the hero squad just, like, obliterates everything.
Do you think Snorri will come as a legendary hero later?
No. No. I do not. I don't think Creative Assembly's goal is to get the entire character roster from Gotrek and Felix into the game. I think they've done a lot of them, and they'll give you like ways to sort of get them all in through like subbing in characters. So like instead of Snorri Nosebiter, you can have a Snorri Nosebiter equivalent with a Dragon Slayer, and then like maybe give the dwarfs an ability, or maybe like I would have them maybe as like ancillaries, like equipable buffs to Gotrek and Felix, that like give them various effects and benefits, but I would not make them full-on characters, because to me that's a lot of investment for very little gain, is my only like kind of like about it. Fight me, you fucking cowards! Vampire Girl X Felix? Yes, that is a thing that happens in the series.
Bang, bang! Fire some teeth! Spread! Stand back! Back to back!
Berserker! Your call!
Feel my blade!
Makaisson! Kill 'em all! I'm ready! Dragon Slayer!
I will! Heeding the call!
If only these fools knew how absolutely boned they were.
I thirst! Manifest pain!
Look at them all go. Get your ass over here, Malakai. Come on. I know being at range is not technically your focus, but get in here. You got your Snorri stand-in, Ulrika, Felix, Gotrek, and of course Malakai. When you get Garrison, very shortly, I have to recruit enough Slayer units. The squad. Yeah, now I just need like a light wizard. Well, might as well make yourselves useful.
Nothing can stop us! Fire on the foe!
Jaeger! The gods walk!
The nice thing is, like, Ulrika and Malakai actually combo really well together. Because if you take them both out of combat stance and just let them shoot, they actually synergize really, really nicely, because you can just buff their shooting for one another and just watch them just wreck shop. What a fun bunch of goobers.
Let's see how this goes.
Is the Spirit of Guardian bigger than a normal Thunderbarge? No, not really. It's just it's a different color, and it has an all Slayer crew instead of a regular Dwarf crew. Is there any chance that we'll get Maximilian Scriber and Snorri Nosebiter in the future? It's possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. I want that oath gold.
Smash and grab, lads.
Very nice. We
Let's
accomplished
get
another mission.
to it. Malakai Makaisson.
Ooh, iron helps with Slayers and Doomseekers. Very nice.
Greatest inventor.
There we go. I had to get Melkos. I didn't have it last fight. I had to unlock it. Magic on dwarfs. The greatest of heresies, but boy, do we love it. I want Felix to hurry up and get his unique tree. Let's go ahead and grab Elf Slayer.
All right. Engineer.
I will grab Alert.
It's no ideal, but it'll do. Demon Slayer.
Give me some regular Slayers. I'll get some miners with blasting charges, because I'm about to get the upgrade for miners.
What? Aye.
And then for the
These
Spirit of
ones are
Grugni,
handy.
let's drop... I really don't like these gyrocopters with brimstone guns,
Just
so let's
tinkering with the setup.
get rid of those, and let's pick up some more Coilers with great weapons.
What?
Actually, no, I'll get Coilers with shields,
You with me, lads?
because I think they're a little cheaper, and they're, like, just as good. Alright. Guts of Rivia, how likely do you think we are to get Abarash? Not at all. Okay, I'll rephrase that. I think the chance that Abarash will show up in the game as some form of mechanic is reasonable. I think that's a reasonable expectation. I do not think that Abarash will be a legendary lord. The Eyes of Grugni. All right, we'll deal with that in a hot second.
All right.
Because to me, Abarash does not work as a legendary lord. He's just kind of like this big mythical figure who I think works better for other mechanics in the game. If you want a big blood dragon legendary lord, it should be Wallach Harkin. Wallach Harkin should be your big bad for the blood dragons, not Abarash, in my opinion. All right, so let's do Altar Spawns. We can get some upgrades.
My Grugni, it's me.
Let's go ahead and deal with the High Elf Expeditions. Wait, what two things? I need to build a refectory and win 2 battles against the High Elves. All right, so let's go fight some High Elves. So these High Elf Expeditions. Wow, that is a lot of High Elves. I think I'll just auto-resolve this one.
We're going to battle.
We'll play some of the future ones, but I want to
Grudges
auto-resolve.
must be paid in blood. You know the rules.
Hey, we got Longdrong Slayer Pirates. And Ulrika's on horseback now. Cavalry in a dwarf army.
Safer behind wall.
Let's grab Inventor, which lets us get Master Engineers. And then we want Artillery Master. Oh no, actually no, we want Architect.
New stuff. New ideas.
Gotrek, we're gonna grab Stubborn Defiance. Felix, we're gonna grab Dragon Slayer. On our Dragon Slayer, we're gonna grab... I think we want to experience Wanderer, so he actually is not, like, slow as hell. And then we can grab... Scarred Veteran. And then with Ulrika, we're probably gonna have so many heroes in this army. Let's get increased mobility. Because I want an engineer in this army, so I can get restock. So give me a strong engineer.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
And it's like, I also probably want a rune priest. Let's get Kazid subsidies.
Maybe a tweak or two.
Alright, this is gonna put us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna put us at 7 Slayer units, which for Garrison we need 8.
The ancestors agree.
Oh, for those wondering what Longdrongs do uniquely, Longdrongs have Dwarf Rum. Imagine a rum so harsh and strong that only superior dwarf constitutions can bear it. The dwarfs have they have horrible rum breath, which lowers melee attack by 10 around them, which is pretty nice. So I think what we're gonna do is Malakai's army. I think we're gonna do more of a hero squad backed up by artillery and flying machines, and then in Yadri's army, we're gonna go heavy into slayers.
My throne seeks a
So I think he's going to be our main Slayer focus, whereas Malakai is going to be more of a balanced focus.
No grudges, please, lads. No grudges.
Like, we'll have Slayers in his army, but it's not going to be the main focus.
What?
We're going for the A-team type build.
Innovator. I what?
I'm back. Did they change anything in Karragate Peaks? No. Not really.
Hi, Grimney. It's me.
Let's see. I'm fine with having some Slayers in this army, so we'll keep the Grudge Settlers. Let's get rid of... I guess let's just drop a warrior unit.
I need to make room for artillery. Grease those axles.
Now let's go kill some more high elves.
Engineer. Great.
And this one I'll actually fight because I want to see how our army is shaping up. Wasn't Longdrong a Dog of War character? Yes, Longdrong and his Slayer Pirates were a Dog of War concept. A lot of regiments renowned that you've seen throughout Total War have been
Hammond cheered.
Dogs of War.
For old Jethro in Twitch chat.
Because Dogs of War.
Longdrong is a really tall dwarf if you look at his artwork.
I actually do believe Longdrong has a note about that he is tall for a dwarf, if memory serves. But oh, this terrain is fucking terrible for cannons. Oh my god. There's like barely any high ground. So look at this, chat. Our cannons have grape shot now. So instead of firing single shots that deal a whole bunch of damage, we can get grape shots that have a much shorter range but shoot 5 projectiles instead of 1 projectile. So we got the squad. I think we'll switch out the miners here pretty soon as well. Keep them in the secondary rank. Slayers will keep in the back.
We demand blood. Malakai Makaisson.
Oh, there's people in the forest. I was like, I don't know what they...
Ingenuity, resilience, and my inventions.
So yeah, look at that. Winds of magic in a dwarf army. The times we live in. Actually, the engineer should probably be in the back as well. I forget.
Back to back!
War! Yes! Blood will save me!
Quarrelers! It is a reckoning.
I don't like all those Lothern Sea Guard coming down my flank.
Nothing can stop us.
Up those dwarven legs!
By Ursten's teeth! Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death! To the fray!
Show us the target, Lord. Fresh powder.
Grape shot time, lads!
Stock! Cannon! Fresh powder! Aye! Vengeance! And pigs! Get them! Get it! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Wyvern whacker!
Keeping the cold!
Oh
Fire
my
on your
lord.
command!
Yeah. Control Alt Delete archers. Are all vampires wizards? The vast majority. There are a couple of exceptions of ones that are not, but they are pretty rare.
That'll do! These earths are
Go do that.
worthy! Kill him! Come on! The next kill is ours! Iron Drakes! Dwarf warriors!
Grape shots.
I command the slaughter!
They're funny.
Serpent Slayer!
All right then!
Ulrika! Darkness empower me!
For a vengeance!
Fucking Lothern Sea Guard.
Slayers! And it's a black turn!
Ranging target!
Grudge thrower! Makaisson! This won't misfire!
Wait. No. You go there.
On! Moving out!
Oh, God. I always forget about fucking guard stance.
Come on! Take him down! Dowie, attack! Oh! That'll teach him!
Berserker!
Ulrika!
We demand blood! For the Callous Anchor! The clans unite! Pursue! Vengeance! Pillars!
Yeah, multi-fire cannons are kind of nuts, which is great. They should be. What difficulty do I play on? My preferred is very hard, very hard. Just gotta watch out for the friendly fire on those fucking things. Let's make sure he does not get away. Grape-shotting cannons are a Malakai thing for dwarves. I believe Elspeth can also get Elspeth can get grape shot cannons, and Malakai can get grape shot cannons. Name the engineer Varric? Yeah, I can do that.
This one's for Grimnir.
Alright, that's another little quest done. So the only one we have left is to build a refectory.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black Buddha.
Alright, let's get Artillery Master to make our war machines insanely accurate.
Ideas.
Yes, we got the Fate of Grimnir upgrade. Fucking finally. And Helping Hand. Dragon Slayer. Let's start doing replenish on Ulrika. Let's grab Lightning Fast for the missile resistance, and then Confident All-Rounder for a little bit of more fighting skill.
Null _ Captain _
And we're gonna get increased mobility and break open casks.
If Felix was Felicia, and she was equally as fearless and a loyal friend to Gotrek,
You remember
do you
Varric?
think Gotrek would have married Felicia at all by the end times? And furthermore,
Malakai
what do you think
Makaisson.
Gotrek would be like in a
If Felix was Felicia, and she was equally fearless and a loyal friend to Gotrek, do you think no. Gotrek would never have married her, no. I don't think Gotrek would have been comfortable with the idea of
Just tinkering with the city.
being with a human. The Grimdovers! So these are a full-on blunderbuss unit. They are Thunderers with blunderbusses.
In the making.
And we will see what they're capable of very shortly.
Steam carriages would get us there faster. Demon Slayer.
Oh, I need one more Slayer.
Who's mad enough to follow me?
I can get cannons.
Just don't get in there.
Well, I need one more Slayer unit, so yoink. Yoink. Ooh, my economy.
To doom.
We'll just get the one. We'll just get the one.
You're solid gold, my friend.
Boris looks like he's struggling over there a bit.
You are a friend to the motherland.
Varrickson? Okay. Now, if anything,
Shut your gob.
the big Azazel. The big difference if Felix had been a woman would have probably been that here they come again, but this time we've got an answer. The big difference probably would have been that Gotrek would have seen Felix more like his daughter and probably had like a lot of like he would have had a lot of difficulty, I think, looking at like having that relationship with Felix, because it would have reminded him of his daughter, which probably would have made him struggle a bit. Okay, we want to have a nice big open space where they got to come to us. That way my cannons can do their jobs. The Grimdelvers, oh yeah, the Grimdelvers also have Stride, Stalk, and Vanguard deployment, and Frenzy. So they could sneak up on someone, blow the shit out of them with blunderbusses, and then they are frenzied, so they run in and like start stabbing people. They're hilarious. So these are the Grimdelvers, and you can see they got big old blunderbusses. So they're fun.
Null _ Captain _ Hammond cheered. X100. Just realized something. That Demon Slayer just said follow me if you're man enough. Is that dwarf slang for follow me if you're dumb enough?
I don't think that's what they mean by the term man
Tech
in that
27
instance,
SS
but
cheered. X100. What is your favorite new unit in the DLC?
My personal favorite new unit is probably either the Rot Beast Knights or the Toad Dragon. For me personally.
Ready to serve. Slayers. Get in here! Draken Drengi! Malakai Makaisson!
A little closer.
I command the spirit of Grungi! Gears of Softbar!
Alright, Ulrika can go out and start harassing early. She's very good at the pew-pew. Because her bow hits like a truck. Pew, pew, pew. I don't want to waste my magic because I don't have a lot. I think we can only have a max of 20 though, so once we hit 20, we'll see if we can fire off a half-decent pendulum. He's gonna start moving. I hate this terrain. This terrain is terrible.
To the foe! Feel the cold hands of death!
Decent.
Face my wrath! Taking position! Follow my lead!
Alright, you can lead them back to us. The Zeppelin at level 1, it lasts for... It doesn't last forever. It lasts for a pretty limited time. But you can upgrade it eventually where it lasts forever. Kind of like Krell. Chunk.
By Urson's teeth! On point!
I don't really want to be shooting Throg. Looks like he's kind of weirdly hitting off this direction.
Bangs bang! Advancing!
Oh, I'm already close on ammo. I'd rather be shooting like Marauder Horsemen.
Go! Gaining ground! Where are they? On point!
Oof! The accuracy buff we're getting from Malakai. Mwah!
Null _ Captain _ Hammond cheered. X100. Do you know how much unit models Ulrika kills per shot? Just a few.
Ulrika!
Just a pew. Nice.
Advancing!
Hold your fire. I want to wait till there's something actually good to shoot at.
Strike! I thirst!
And he's halfway dead.
By Urson's teeth! For the blood!
Dragon Slayer!
Go!
Cannon!
Ulrika! Stand! To the foe!
Okay.
Moving out! Death and ruin!
Well, he's just getting tossed around like a sack of potatoes.
On point! Bang bang! Ulrika!
The Dowie are ready! Very well!
Where are they?
Slay or beast!
Grape shot!
The next kill's ours!
You know, I changed my mind.
Flesh powder!
Let's. I think we do more friendly fire than enemy damage. Let's just finish off Throg. See, blunderbusses.
Thunderers! Butcher and drinks! A swift jolt.
Ah, the Dragon Slayer's pretty quick now. Look at him jogging away.
Yes!
Okay, Throg's dead.
Cannon! Flesh pounder!
Alright, grape shot!
Reloading!
And
Makaisson!
when they get in range,
For the ancestors! I'll get my tools!
light them up! Cease! Stop existing! Fuck you and wherever you came from.
We demand blood!
Ulrika! Manifest pain!
Let them have it, lads!
Ulrika!
Worm hacker!
I thirst! Cunning indeed!
Herr Jäger! Yes!
Yes! Sigma! Cannon! Yes, Lord! The clans!
Blunderbusses!
Slayers!
Yeah, you're not making it to my front line. No, sir.
Rage fire! Rage buff! Dragon Slayer! Paragul! Ricochet!
Call in the Air
This
Force!
is a reckoning!
That's what we like to see.
Cannon! This won't misfire! Artillery!
Ulrika!
For the Caradan Corps!
Yeah, that's what I thought. So what do y'all think? Yeah, the grape shot cannons are kind of nuts. Probably a good thing they're campaign exclusive. The blunderbussies, yeah. Yes, the almighty blunderbussy. Yeah. Run him down! Oops, I turned off your fire at will. My bad.
Move off! Cocks away! Understood, Lord! Strike out! Move now! Yes! Kazoo!
Almost makes organ guns kind of obsolete for Malakai. Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. Yeah, I think Throg had a bad time with the like 1,300 kills from the cannons.
Always need more skilled hands!
That's what we need is the Regiment of Renown.
Demon Slayer! My throne seeks only death.
It's Garrison.
Garrison Iron Fist.
So here's Garrison. He's got a very, very interesting mohawk. as you can see, he's got the chain axes, so he's got the whirly-dirly stuff. So what does Garrison do? Well, first of all, you get Hurricane of Death, which is an ability he can use an infinite number of times, so long as he is constantly filling out its cooldown, which he has to be in melee to do, and it makes him into a vortex where he just spins his axes around, murders everybody around him. You get the Axes of Kadrin, which the Axes of Kadrin are from, of course, his magic item, which gives him 5 melee attack, 50 armor piercing damage, 15 charge bonus, and Axes of Kadrin, which gives him an additional 16 bonus versus infantry, and 75% bonus damage of all kinds. He's got the Wards of Grimnir, so he's got the whole thing where he builds up a ward save the longer he keeps fighting. And then this is his skill tree. So he's got kind of the standard Dragon Slayer skill tree for his combat tree. He's got Replenished Troops. He's got Experience, Wanderer, Toughened Skin, and Follower Grimnir, except for he gets to do all 3. And then for his unique stuff, you get Slayer Oath, which makes it so that Slayer buildings are cheaper, Slayer recruitment is cheaper, and all infantry units in his army get a 10% speed bonus, which, as you can see, is a lot. Then you get Army of One Slayer of Many again, which makes him cause terror, and he gets a bonus to damage and melee attack when he is near terror causers. Dutiful Leader, which makes his army gain 15% bonus experience, and he also gives reduced upkeep to Slayer units. The War Mourner, which gives him a weapon strength bonus to all Slayer units, and the War Mourner ability, which gives all allies within 55 meters plus 10% damage and magical attacks. It's just a base passive insane. Stubborn Defiance, which is 10% hit points and 5 melee defense, and then Slayer of Legend, which makes it where as he kills more people, he gets more melee attack, more and more damage. So he gets a ward save, melee attack, and damage bonus the more people he kills. Nah, he's available to all dwarves. And he's gonna go join our Slayer army.
You will respect your war order.
He's fun. So I need a refectory.
Malakai Makaisson. I'll figure it out.
Oh, everybody leveled up.
A firma Drekentiv.
Give me... I want Tinkerer, so all of my artillery has a faster reload time.
Better guns.
Gotrek, let's get Hardened Adventurer, so he gets a lot more health. Felix, let's get Glorified Sentry, so he has Guardian now. On our Dragon Slayer Snorri, let's get more health. Ulrika, let's grab... Should probably... do I want to lean more into... I'd like to get up to evasion at least, so let's grab... Enfeebling Foe. On our Master Engineer, let's get Campaign... Increased Mobility. Let's also grant Requisition, so we get 8% more ammo on all of our units.
Aye, what?
And then we're gonna murder some peeps. Bonk.
You bastards! Sign up and you will be lived to regret it. The past is the past. Give them a good thrashing. It's not home.
We do need to stabilize our economy. All right, Throg is dead. Oh, thank God, we can get the engine room finally. So that's gonna make the Spirit of Grugni last an extra 90 seconds, which is very nice.
Engineer.
And once we get the tier 3 version, it'll make him last forever. And this buffs all of our Slayers faction-wide, which is really good. I'm really glad this is a faction-wide buff, because if this buff was not faction-wide, it would really suck, because you really don't want a Slayer army on Malakai.
Stuff. Ideas.
You want Slayer armies in his faction, but you don't want Slayer armies on him. Get Treasure Hunter. For Felix, let's grab Sweet Talker, so we get diplomacy buffs. On our Dragon Slayer, we can get Distinguished Slayer for the ward save. On Ulrika, let's grab the Withering, and do I want Smoke and Mirrors? It's just speed, so I don't really think so. So let's grab another point in Enfeebling. And then on our Master Engineer, let's get 2 more points in Requisition. Oh, wait. I really like Flash Bomb. Let's get Flash Bomb in Requisition.
By Grundy, it's me!
And this will give us access to Obsidian for our runes, which will be very nice. Justin Seal, thanks so much for the super chat. Looks like it might be one of the best DLCs yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly looking that way.
The dumbass crop drives you on.
It's certainly looking that way.
I may be a prince.
Dynamo95 cheered. X100. Honestly, Felix kind of looks like Sigvald if he had been an Empire good guy.
There are some eyebrow-raising similarities. You're not wrong. Okay, we're gonna save up our runes because I want to get some master runes. Derek, thank you very much for the super chat. Chaos corrupts a lot of people, but was there ever a Chaos character who defected to fight for Order? A Chaos character who... So... Sort of. There are Chaos characters who have done things to help the forces of Order. But it's not because they were like, oh, Chaos is horrible and the bad guy, so I should betray Chaos. It was more because there was a mutual foe they had, or because their personal missions made it where they were like, oh, yes, I would like to stab this guy in the back because I get some kind of personal gain out of it type situation. All right, are y'all ready?
That's key.
We have finished all of the side quests. We've unlocked all the buffs for our cannons. So I think it's time to slay a dragon. So we got Miradrin, and then, oh, there's 2 named dragons. So there's Aurelius, a sun dragon, and Ruag, who's the big bad. It's time to make the pointy ears play. Play? Hey! No longer shall the draconic mounts of the haughty dragon princes wreak devastation upon the innocent. Malakai Makaisson must settle the score or die trying. Dragon riders rally in defense of the beast he has come to slay, and the others that accompany it, but Makaisson remains unmoved. Bringing his mighty cannons to bear upon the dragon's lair hidden in the mountains, the Slayer Engineer marches forth to seek redemption through glorious battle. Drang them! After this, we need to go get our goggles.
Come on! Who's scared of a little dragon? Think of the opportunities! Oh, look! Elgie on the fancy ponies! Time for some target practice! Whoa, that's a big lizard! Ready the cannons, Bowie! Gold for you if you can take its eye out!
I got the subtitles, can't even, or like, not correctly saying what he's saying. Alright. The dragon's lurking in there. In that big old mountain. Look at the Elgie on their pretty ponies. I love how disrespectful he is.
Ready! Draken Drengi! Thunderers!
Thunderers, hold the flank. And the engineer will hang out with y'all. We'll have Quarrelers more along the main line. We're going to be firing uphill, though. So we probably want to be a little more off to the side. We'll have Iron Drakes hold this flank.
Targets, Lord! Dwarf warriors!
And then we can have warriors ready to step forward as needed.
Bits.
Ulrika!
And then the squad. Alright. Let's fucking party.
Seen Wolfram Evan cheered. X100. Welcome to Astaria, gentlemen. I will not lie, the chances of your survival are small.
Will not be killed by any little algae. Dragon princes? That's cute.
We stay put. Hope I don't regret this. Malakai
Oh, I got the upgraded version, so I'm giving all of them magic damage. Haha.
Serpent Slayer.
Okay, we're gonna have to split up.
Jaeger.
Gotrek and Felix, you take this flank. Ulrika and Snorri, you take the other flank.
Proceeding with axe. Get him! Yeah! War of vengeance. War machine ready.
Grape shot him!
Dragon Slayer. Let the vengeance begin. Package point.
Fangs back!
Get slowed, bitch.
Yes!
Oh my god! Those cannons are just fucking deleting them from the face of the earth. Oh my sweet Jesus.
For the ancestors. For the Garrison.
Alright, grab weapons, are needed on this flank. Alright, yeah, they're just fucking dead. Switch!
The next kill is ours! Slayer! Warrior Ogrimnir!
I'm gonna snipe me an elf.
Makaisson! Find your targets! For the ancestor gods! No! Dragon Slayer! Cannon! Grudge thrower! Cannon!
I don't think any of them are gonna make it to my front line. Here comes the Raug!
Dwarf warriors! Iron tricks! It is a reckoning! For the ancestor gods! I'm ready!
Malakai's doing a good job deleting that, wizard. That's a big dragon. Oh look, those dragon princes rallied. Little shits. Cannons! Single shot fire! Take aim! Guns, center line! Reload! Oh! That sounds like a crash. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, it happens once per stream normally, so there's that. We got our token crash. Feel like it always happens once per stream. I don't know why, it just does. It's alright, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Dynamo95 cheered. X100. Are demigryphs found anywhere outside the Empire? Also, fun fact, there's a creature from Armenian mythology called a Piatek, which is basically a demigryph.
Nothing I've ever heard of. Most sources that I've ever read have always said that the demigryphs are native and only native to the Empire's forests. But that being said, like, it wouldn't be that crazy to find them other places. Clearly, the elves were really upset that they were getting their asses absolutely handed to them, and so they had to crash the game. Ah, Vorn, there you are. Boop. There you go. get to listen to the opening speech again. Yay us. Living Legend, I very rarely crash. Like, I crash maybe once every, like, 12 to 24 hours of play.
Are they called giant drakes because they sing? Tell me when that hotline blinks.
No, that is not why.
Time for some target practice. Whoa, that's a big lizard. Ready the cannons going. Gold for you if you can take its eye out.
I feel like for the Legendary Lord speeches, they do need to balance the audio a little bit. Like, I think they need to boost the Legendary Lord's audio, like, a hefty just bit chunk.
Cannon. Aye.
Like, they're just a little quiet compared to everything else around them.
Warrior of Grimnir. For the Kara's Anchor. Bear Brongus. Ah. Dwarf warriors. Iron drakes. Quarrelers.
Eureka!
Biofoot 45 cheered. X100. Have they implemented a Gelton Skrik marriage event yet?
Why would that be a thing? Why would that even be a thing?
Slayer. Cannon.
Get your heresy garbage out of here. No.
Cannon. For the Kara's Anchor.
Put everything on guard stance. Make my life easy.
Our fire undimmed. This won't miss fire.
Dynamo 95 cheered. X100. Gelt and Jamu surely.
Gelton Zhaoming. Yeah, yeah, that's in the game now.
Serpent Slayer.
Those two got a thing going.
Hands unite.
That's for damn sure.
Move now. Nothing can stop us. Iron here. We fire on your command. Cannon.
Yeah, the Grudge Settler Grudge Thrower is also super nice because it has the shrapnel shot. So just as its rocks are about to impact, they split apart, which is just beautiful.
Dragon Slayer.
Where are they going?
Cannon.
AI's like, I don't want to be here.
Lord of vengeance.
They're not quite ranged yet.
Reload.
Back up a bit.
Eureka!
Overcharged. Change round.
They're not quite in range yet.
Rattle. Dragon drink.
They are in range of these other goodies.
Manifest pain!
Wormhacker. Cannon.
They're in range now.
Come on. War of vengeance.
That grape shot is just so beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye every time.
Cannon. Wyvern whacker.
All right, they're all yours.
Dragon Slayer. Dwarfs, ready axes. Aye, as you command.
I thirst!
Let the vengeance begin. Deadile'll get him.
Denied. What the fuck? Oh, they could go around behind me. Well, look at you being clever little shits. Oh, that's what these guys are all for.
For the Kara's Anchor. Cannon. Vengeance. Aye.
Eureka! Feel the cold hands of death!
Grimnir, I come. Move to attack. Malakai Makaisson. Come on. Kill him! Ready to strike! Why not? Grudge thrower! Cannon! Zah! I'll die! Slay him! Slay us! Nagading! Order is ready! For the ancestors! Select target! For the High King! Stop!
War! Yes!
Damn.
Darkness empowered!
Dragon Prince is gonna hurt.
Take them down! Dragon Slayer! Drain! Forward! Wanderer! For the adversary! Wanderers! Cannon! Reloading!
Steady! Yes!
They have wronged us!
Should probably kill the little dragons first.
Next kill is
Oh, they're going
Dial
after Gotrek and
95
Felix?
cheered. X100.
Silly
what
goose.
do Rick and Donkey from Shrek have in common? They are both highly proficient at dragon riding.
Those are two very different kinds of dragon riding, but sure, I guess we'll accept that as an answer.
Where are they?
Warhammer!
Run, Ulrika!
On point!
Vengeance! I know!
Give that dragon something to chew on.
Gaining ground!
Gotrek! As you say! War warriors! For the High
Now fire hurts.
War machine ready! Serpent Slayer! Butcher of drakes! Death Seeker! Take to the air! Aye, what's in command?
Fire the harpoon!
Will do!
Zagoom! There's a dead dragon for you. No, Slayer Pirates, you cannot... Wait. Let me double check before I say that. Dumbass, are tow dragons available as a mount option for the Chaos Lord Nurgle? No, God, no, 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 no. The Rot Beast is a new mount option for all Nurgle characters, like the generic ones. But the tow dragon is unique to Tarmakon. I need money. All right. Oh, nice. That we also did enough kills where we got our magic weapon. So look at that. Malakai's Persuader gives us an ability where we can heal artillery or flying machines. We can heal 17% of their max health over 17 seconds and also replenish ammunition. You'll love to see it. It also makes Malakai much better at fighting in close combat. All right. Dragons, I don't know why it did that like 5 times. But Dragon's Bane is complete.
Oh, aye.
All right, let's grab Inquiring Mind.
Well, that'll come in handy.
Gotrek's gonna grab Getting Stuck In, which makes him faster. And Unwavering, so Gotrek causes fear and perfect vigor. And Felix, we're gonna get Charmed Attacks and To the Bitter End. So Felix is now unbreakable and his healing is even more powerful. Hell to the yeah. Our Dragon Bro, we're gonna do Vanquish let's do Big Game Slayer. So he's got like, what's his bonus versus large now? Plus 50? Oh my lord. And Ulrika, we're gonna grab Evasion, so she gets the permanent buff to her speed and melee defense.
Innovator.
And our Engineer, we can... So we've got maxed out ammo, so now we can start buffing our damage with Triangulation.
What? Put your feet up, why don't you?
Alright, so now we can pick a new adventure. So this one's done. So we did get the Dragonhide Cloak. Gotta put our weapon on. Which, oh, we do need to go get the Eyes of Grugni. Oh, wow, look at that set bonus. 10% extra strength for Malakai, 10% research rate, and minus upkeep for flying units. It's pretty good. Let's put the Helm of Discord on Gotrek.
Null_Captain_Hammond.
Huh, look at that. We got like a
X100.
whole shitload of Dragonhide cloaks.
Faye, Alariel, and Ariel all pregnant. What would be the repercussions, personality, and nationwide?
I don't think
give me
we're
that
supposed to
helps
get
and
4 of
humans
them. I feel like
can't.
we were supposed to get
No,
one of them.
just assume God magic.
But you know what? I'll take it. What the fuck was that question? Hammond, what would be the rep? I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer. I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer. That would literally just be a soap opera, but like a really shitty tier soap opera.
Engineer.
Give me the Choirmaster and give me the Cooper.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black.
It was 4 dragons worth of skin. I mean, maybe, but I feel like that wasn't intended, but I could be wrong. Let's slap the Slayer Axe on our Demon Slayer.
It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
Okay, and we have enough runes now that we can get a Master Rune. I would like to get the Master Rune of Spite. And we're gonna slap that shit on Gotrek Garrison. So now he has a Drain effect, which is gonna make Gotrek an absolute fucking nightmare, which I am so okay with. Okay, this will give us 30 Oath Gold per turn. This will give us more money per turn.
Dishonored.
Where do I want to sit? You might need to actually go down that way, not this way. Oh, wait, I was sending you to pick up Garrison.
Garrison Iron Fist.
That's what I was doing.
Get to work. No complaining.
Yeah, you need to pick up Garrison.
I choose who dies. Garrison.
Ryan Woodall, hey Sotek, do you think Daniel's new starting zone is better than his previous zone? I mean, he moved like 5 feet, so I don't think it really matters. It doesn't change anything meaningful about him, in my opinion. All right, we need to heal for a turn. So we need to spend a turn healing, and what? Okay, so what storyline do we want to do next? We could do the Chaos Dwarf one, which requires us to be around wasteland climates, which is not ideal for where we currently are. Goblin's Monstrosity gives us Goblin Hewers, which is pretty cool, and is about fighting in mountain or wasteland, which we're around mountain, so we could do this one. This will give us Vanguard deployment for Goblin Hewers, Stalk, so they're invisible, bonus experience, perfect vigor, and plus recruit ranks. Hilarious. Vampire Slayer. Oh, what do we get here? We get the Arachnarok trophy, which gives a Slayer unit poison and stalk. Also lets the Spirit of Grugni fire its spear an extra time. Vampire Slayer gives flaming bombs for the Spirit of Grugni and Thunderbarges. And the Crimson... Oh my god, we can give the Hunger to a Slayer. Oh my god. Well, Gotrek doesn't need the regen. I guess we could put this on Garrison or our Demon Slayer Lord. Oh my god. So this gives fire bombs to gyro bombers, which is way nastier than their regular bombs. It makes all gyrocopters get skyhammer bombs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Magical attacks and a 10% ward save. Holy fuck, that's gonna be bonkers. This one, flame cannons. Dig in for flame cannons. 40% bonus range, expert charge defense, and 15% missile resistance for flame cannons. Plus 15% additional missile strength, and they shoot faster. That one's a little more tame, but still really strong. Oh, it's only the Skyhammer. Oh, okay, thank God. I mean, that's still very nasty. I'm curious how good the firebombs are gonna be. Oh God, that would have been horrifying. All right, what does this give us? Missile resistance for the Spirit of Grugni and the Heart of Malevolence. Okay, that's pretty good. And this one has us fighting big bloodthirster baddies. We get the Rune of the Furnace, which gives Forge Fire to Slayers. Ooh. Oh, look at that! We get the ability to launch gyrocopters off of the Spirit of Grugni. Haha, that's cool. And this is for organ guns. So organ guns would get 40% bonus range and 15% missile resistance. Magical attacks for Malakai. Oh wow, this one buffs Malakai personally a lot. Makes organ guns shoot a quarter faster. Hunt down Chaos Champions. Face the forces of Khorne in battle. Interesting. Alright, so considering where we are, and we're mostly dealing with Norskins, which means we're going to be fighting in the mountains for a bit. I think we'll do... I think right now, let's do the greenskin one because it rewards us for fighting in mountains. Because we're going this way to like deal with our enemies. Though we could have... We could make Malakai go east so that we could start heading towards Karak-Dum. And we could let Yadri take over the Norskin fight. I think that's fine. Yadri will do fine against Norskins. He's got cannons, that's all he needs. So yeah, let's do that. But we want to spend a turn healing, so we'll just stay here for now.
Dynamo 95 cheered. X100. I was reading on the wiki and I was surprised how hot her reign was before the end times happens. Like, she's crowned in 2517 and the end times begin in 2519 and Kiss never
is destroyed by 2523. Yeah, it's a very fast series of turnarounds. Fucking beastman. Yeah, it's a pretty Katarin's storyline is pretty tragic, to be honest. It is short and brutal. She sadly did not get to enjoy much time on the throne.
But I wasn't the one that suggested it. These old legs.
All right, you're gonna haul ass down this way.
Prince of Karak for my father.
Garrigram's gonna join this army, and you're gonna go lead the fight against the Norskins. We're gonna get more money.
What?
Yeah. Norska no longer has any chaos terrain. Norska is now frozen and mountainous terrain, which makes it a lot more approachable for the vast majority of factions. Oh, Epidemius is dead.
What?
That was quick.
That away.
So you can see, yeah, Norska is... There's no chaos terrain in Norska now. They made it where chaos is the actual chaos waste, which I think makes more sense.
As long as we walk.
Makes it more interesting.
If he wants it done right.
Or Slayers.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, Nikos man, thanks so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is Norska affected by chaos corruption? I believe it still generates chaos corruption because of the Norskan factions.
What did I miss?
You didn't miss a ton. We're about to go do the... Actually, we're going to do the quest battle for Malakai real quick. Here in a second.
Slayer.
And now we've got our big Slayer horde coming after the Norskins. So let's put the Dragonhide cloak on... Who's the most survivable? Would it be the Dragonback Slayers? They have the best stat line, so I think so.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, accidentally epic. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub here. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Sly? Silly? Slee? Sly, I think. Do you think they'll ever add Max Scriber as a free LC hero? It's certainly possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. I think that I think there are other things they want to focus on before they do any more Gotrek and Felix stuff. Gotrek and Felix is like a nice treat to have from time to time, but you don't want to be obsessive about it, you know? We want these guys in the center. I love when I rearrange them. Okay. And then we got our Demon Slayer and Garrison, who we'll look at more specifically in a moment. We're going to have our Slayer Engineers a little further back. And actually, by comboing... No, I should put the Dragonhide banner on Long Drongs, because then that would mean Long Drongs are going to do minus 15 melee attack to all nearby enemies, which is pretty sexy. So, for those that haven't seen them yet, here's the Demon Slayer. So he's got a really fancy mohawk with like gold and stuff in it, and he's got twin axes and really cool tattoos and stuff.
Demon Slayer, Drengi.
And then here's Garrison. He's always checking his, he's got his triple mohawk. He's actually wearing clothes, which is more than can be said for his tabletop model, because his tabletop model has butt sticking out. But, yeah, he is an angry, angry, angry dude. Alright. Bring it on.
I'm here to die, but aren't we all? So let's take them with us when we go.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
The runes glow.
Doing... How long till they're in grape shot range? Okay, still got a minute. I mean, if we can kill the chieftain before they get over here, that'd be good.
Slayers!
Slayer Engineers, prepare for flankers.
Rage fast! Charge! Miners! For the Garrison Corps! Cannon!
Almost in range.
For the Garrison Corps!
Nope, nope. Nope.
War machine ready! Fire!
Didn't realize they were going to maintain target. That's alright. Fire!
Cannon! Reclance you! Yes!
Null_Captain_Hammond cheered. X100.
Miners!
These red-crested shorts aren't that bad. Said to Hanor and Conway.
Yeah, that actually is kind of a funny idea. It's like to hit and win seeing all the red-crested dwarfs and being like, oh, clearly these dwarfs are favored by Sotek. Get him, Garrison!
Doom Chaser! Garrison Iron Fist! Son of Hongrin! Warmourner! Grimnir Strength! Ready to serve! Doing attack! Drain the orcs! Plow through! Slayer Prince! Cannon!
Get out of the way!
Kill orcs! Our fire haunted!
Thank you.
Doom shall come! Dowie! Oh, Swan! Artillery ready! Let the vengeance begin! for Grimnir!
Slayers! Bring out the axes! Will do!
For the High King! This won't miss fire!
Move! How about them? Slayers! Vengeance!
I can't wait till we get Doomseekers.
War machine ready!
Nothing can stop us! Move! Nothing can stop us!
Fate cursed.
I've almost unlocked my ability.
We don't miss!
Stupid cannons are stuck.
Ancestor gods! The next kill is ours! Time for a
Whirlwind! Look at that damage! Look at that damage!
Garrison Iron Fist!
He says, you may cease to exist now.
Send a slayer.
Attack the earth!
Fucking idiots.
Right-ho! All dead I'll get him!
Slayers! They have wronged us!
Dwarf, ready access!
You know what? Let the cannon have
It
him.
is a reckoning!
Demon Slayer.
Cannon! Stock! Reloading! For mountain and home! For a vengeance! Cannon! They have wronged us! This won't miss fire!
Why are we aiming at like the very last back two people? There it is!
Flesh powder!
Delicious. Delicious. What is Garrigrim's lore? Why is he a slayer? So Garrigrim Iron Fist, who is the son of Ungrim Iron Fist, the Slayer Kings of Karakadrin have been passing down the Slayer oath for multiple generations, because they've kind of been trapped for a really long time in this whole issue of that there is obviously a massive contradiction between trying to fulfill the oath of kingship and the oath of being a slayer. So the big thing with Garrigrim is that when he came of age, he decided to take on the Slayer Oath of his father and the Slayer Kings earlier than he needed to, which was kind of a big controversy among the dwarfs, because the issue is that for the dwarfs, they very much view the Slayer Oath as something that it can be done by it is something that you can have passed down to you from your ancestor, or when from the king when he dies and you become king. But Garrigrim became obsessed with the idea that he could find a way to fulfill the oath before his father did. Because the problem with Garrigrim is that Garrigrim loved his father so much that Garrigrim did not like the idea of his father dying in battle, and fulfilling his oath and dying. So Garrigrim's goal essentially was to get himself killed, and to die honorably in battle before Ungrim could. Because if he could die in battle, then the oath that his ancestors would have sworn, since it was passed down to him, would have been fulfilled. And that actually ends up being what happens, is that ultimately Garrigrim does end up dying during the Storm of Chaos, which of course gets retconned to essentially like sort of being a mix of like the end times and some fights leading up to the end times. We know that Garrison canonically dies right before the end time starts. But in the Storm of Chaos, the way he dies, and presumably the way it's still canon that he died, is that Garrison gets into like a big fight / duel with a Chaos Giant. And he manages to kill and slay the giant, but as the giant dies and it collapses, it falls and kills him. It falls on him. Which, you know, it's a giant. That shit's dangerous. You know what? Let's do the Goblin Monstrosity. I want the fucking Goblin Hewer. Alright, so what are our quests? Kill 800 with the Goblin Hewer. Slaying an Arachnarok Queen will be a valiant feat worthy of a legend, with the likelihood of encountering the scores of goblins that seek the monster nigh on guaranteed. The groping masses are nothing to fear, but you know better than to charge into any war without being fully prepared for all outcomes. Be it at a few ragtag tribes or a full-blown Gabawa, the Goblin Hewer's gears need greasing and weathering for the worst of worst-case scenarios. Fight 2 battles against monsters or beasts. If your Goblin Hewer's axes are ever to tear through the flesh of both greenskins and giant spiders in a single skirmish, the machine needs to generate the necessary power for its unorthodox projectiles to pierce the hides of all manner of thick carapace monsters and beasts. Search out hordes of the grotesques that plague the land and take every opportunity to optimize the mechanisms of the Hewer, for such adjustments will surely prove vital for entering the Spider Queen's lair. Fight 4 battles against greenskins. It seems that the existence of the legendary Arachnarok Queen is no mystery to most goblins you've had the pleasure of capturing and interrogating. But so far, none of them seem to have any idea where the information originated from or who it is that knows the monster's location for certain. Perhaps perseverance is the key here. If you beat enough Gropey into submission, one of them might reveal something eventually. Oh, cool. We already did this one. You want nothing but the toughest dwarfs operating your beloved brainchild, the famed Goblin Hewer. But the tougher your warriors are, the harder pressed they are to be removed from the front lines. Luckily, the well-known dangers of operating your machines mean it has not been that difficult to find a cohort of fellow slayers willing to brave the Hewer's perils. Their only caveat: expand your slayer numbers so the crew can take turns to attempt seeking their doom on the front line. Fight 5 battles in mountain or wasteland climate. It is little wonder that goblins are fearless, or stupid, enough to want to enter the inhospitable lair of the Arachnarok Queen. Most of them originate from notorious Badlands, a landscape of diverse dangers, harbored in mist-covered swamps, unnavigable dunes, and trackless rocky barrenness. A habitat not too different from the caravans where the monster will be hunted. Caverns. To brave this task, you should first familiarize the throng with similar environmental perils to harden them for the challenge ahead. And then fight the Goblin Search Party, led by Mugga Scurry. Your scouts have reported a notorious night goblin on the prowl, a well-known hatchling herder who is thought to have been supplied many a spider mount for his goblin kin. He too covets the Arachnarok Queen's eggs, no doubt to bolster the ranks of some war boss's next wretched wah. Wiping him to search party from the map would certainly be doing the civilized world a favor and give the Goblin Hewer a most notable kill yet. Alright.
Engineer.
So, I'm gonna get rid of the catapult. And I'm gonna take a Goblin Hewer. And this army is all about slayers. So, obviously, we're gonna have a Goblin Hewer.
Fight like a slayer, die like a slayer. Keep up, doom's awaiting.
Alright, let's go do our quest battle. For the Eyes of Grugni. What's the text here? On a serendipitously clear day, a report is received of a flare fired in the sky from an unknown source in the distance. After the area it originated from was reconnoitered, it was discovered that the flare was a rudimentary but effective device built by a young dwarf engineer. Unexpectedly, a member of a Lost Dwarf regiment thought to have been wiped out many weeks prior. While being held captive with his force by the Dark Elves, the Tinkerer had managed to cobble together a makeshift distress flare using scrap metal and ignitable ore. Such ingenuity certainly deserves rescue, but aside from that, there are innocent dwarf and manling lives at stake. All who toil under the Nagarothi do not stay alive for long. Alright, let's go free some slaves! Sagalis Pathguard and Pardric the Dire Overseer. Alright. Bring it on. Did he stop checking YouTube chat? No, I can see it. Malakai Makaisson is attempting a daring rescue of a young master engineer and his regiment from a dark elf slave camp that holds captive men as well as dwarves. Slayer Engineer's oath to defend human allies means reinforcements from the Empire will fight alongside him, though he certainly needs a little help or encouragement to fight slavers, and even less to punish the Dark Elves who are oppressing his kin. Then afterwards, perhaps an opportunity to find out if the savvy would-be tinkerer is in need of gainful employment.
It was a canny trick our brother used in bringing us here. I'd expect nothing less of an engineer. No. Safety's off, lads. Let's free our king with our Ungi allies, shall we? I bet there's all kinds of poor starts trapped in those mines. Our engineer friend can free them if we provide some good old black powder distraction. Those dark elf wazzicks aren't gonna know what's hit them. Whatever that black arc throws at us, we'll crack their heads and send them packing back to Nagaroth.
Back to Nagaroth! Thoughts on a Norska DLC? I want it. I want it very badly. Bonaparte, thank you very much for the 4 months of Prime, and Bobo Stabbins, thank you very much for the Prime sub and joining our community. So, for those that have not seen it, here is the Goblin Hewer. It's crewed by Slayers. It does 4,000 missile damage with a bonus versus large. It's unbreakable, has a Slayer keyword, and Death Blow hilariously. Yeah, so we're gonna make use of it this fight, along with our cannons. Probably, actually, we should probably do our cannons in squads of 4. That way Malakai can kind of sit in the center and buff all 3 of them. Yep. We'll probably phase out the Iron Drakes relatively soon, but...
War! Yes!
Slayers! Longbeards! For the ancestors! Quarrelers! For the High King! They have wronged us! Vengeance!
Yeah, it's going to be better to have the Quarrelers on this flank so they can support the Iron Drakes. Alright. Time to kill some Druki. By the engineer time, I think we can do that.
I'm ready! Hope I don't regret this!
Yeah, fuck your bolt throwers. 2 down.
Die, fools!
3 down. Also, the other hilarious thing about the Goblin Hewer is it has 40 speed. Like, it actually hustles really fast. And no more bolt thrower. Well, that was fun. Okay, that's our mid-range. Alright. Start focusing those ranged units. Poor Goblin Hewer's only got 88 range. Yeah. Grape shot time, boys. Let's get rid of those ranged units. Try and save the melee units for the Goblin Hewer. Goblin Hewer, you're up.
Fulfill our roles and die.
Poor Goblin Hewer's gonna have nothing to shoot at. I was like, wow, I wonder if they're gonna shoot a second volley in time, and then the grape shot just comes in and just deletes everything off the face of the earth. Well, I suppose that works. Get rid of those goddamn dark shards. God, I hate dark shards. They hurt so much. I gotta say, the Goblin Hewer damage is not bad. Gyrocopters. Skaldor Grunson. All right, rotate. Quickly, quickly.
Dragon Slayer.
Man, look how fast this thing can hustle. Like, it can pivot and shit. Like, I like it. You slow your roll, good sirs.
For the High King!
Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death!
Thunderous! Nothing can stop us!
Easy on the friendly fire, boys.
Vengeance! Strike out! They have wronged us! Cannon! Zah! This dwarf is fire! The clans unite!
Oh, that guy's a douche. He's just destroying my Goblin Hewer.
I'll do it!
Yeah, y'all fall back.
Cannon! Reloading! Yes! Yes!
Fire the spear!
Ulrika! Moving out!
Ka-chunk! Ow!
Valaya bless our aim! Quarrelers! Fire on the earth! Reload! War of vengeance! War of vengeance!
Ooh!
Come on! Vengeance!
Wow, that sent some Warriors Dragonfire pass into orbit. My bad, guys.
Dragon Slayer! Cannon! That's it! Valaya bless our aim! Shield bearers!
More ammo.
Makaisson! Fool things!
Ah, Brexkid, thank you very much for the Twitch trade. How are you doing? Hero Squad, please deal with that Dreadlord. He kind of sucks.
Cannon! The next kill is ours! For mountain and home!
The Master Engineer pledges his allegiance to you. Very cool. And we actually get the Spirit of Grunge for quite a long time now. Yeah, grape shot cannon plus grape shot cannon plus goblin healer. Like, I don't really know what can get past that.
Giga_Golgantz cheered. X100. Has there ever been a Doom Diver that landed gracefully and survived?
No. No. There may have been some that survived due to some bizarre incident involving, like, their, like, what they landed on, but it certainly wasn't graceful. Nah, look at that! The Eyes of Grugni give Malakai and all allies within 55 meters 10% extra range and 10% extra range damage. Oh my god! In addition to faster reload time for Malakai, higher ambush defense chance, and more loot from battle. Oh, we got the Brotherhood of Grimnir, Doomseeker Regiment of Renown, the least successful of all Slayers. Oh, nice. And we got a,
ready to do the
we got a free engineer. All right, cool. Why don't you go steal tech for me, my dude?
Malakai Makaisson.
Okay, I need to save up my growth because I want to get the bigger ship.
And a whole lot of black powder.
Black powder. I like the way he says black powder. Yes, I would like to upgrade my war machines to be even more horrifying.
No
Thank you.
But it'll do.
We'll take on the offensive. Take for Kristen, Dragon's Bane, and Vanquish Chaos. Let's do insurance policy to give her more armor. Increase mobility and more damage on our war machines.
Engineer.
Our war machines are going to be absolutely fucking disgusting by the end of this. Okay, let's get rid of you. And give me the Grumbling Guard, because they make a good bodyguard. You, let's get rid of a minor unit and switch them out for the Brotherhood of Grimnir.
Demon Slayer, Doom Chaser.
And you can just kind of hang out. Krakadrak. I don't have a ton of money, so we have to be a little careful. That'll give us more income. That'll give us a little bit more income. But every little bit helps. Let's see.
Yes, Orson's disciple. Together, we are stronger. There's...
He is so close to dying. I would really like to stop him from dying, but I don't think I have that in the wheelhouse as a good possibility. Have I faced Azazel? Not yet. We can work down a little bit. Between Malakai and Elspeth, who ends the campaign with more ranged weapon buffs? They're different. Elspeth is much more about Elspeth, you know, as scary as it may seem, Elspeth I do think gets more powerful, like more overpowered than Malakai does. Like Malakai is very strong. Obscenely strong, you might say. But Elspeth is like a whole nother fucking thing. Skaven in my turf? Yeah, I don't think so, son. Because like Elspeth literally has an ability, right? Elspeth literally has an ability where she can like upgrade your Hellstorm rocket batteries so that they shoot not your regular Hellstorm rocket batteries, but the unique ones she creates through the Amethyst Armory. She shoots rockets that when they hit the ground cause purple suns. So like think of the purple sun spell But imagine you get a number of purple suns equal to the amount of rockets fired out of a fucking rocket battery and just aim it at the enemy. Like, Elspeth makes Malakai look like a joke. And, like, there's shit that she does, like, she can get all these different bombardment spells, and each one of the bombardments are not only explosions that deal, like, bombardment damage, but they are also abilities that cast spells. So, like, she has a mortar ability that rains down mortars, and if you get hit by it, it casts Spirit Leech on you. And she has another, and that's like an army ability that she can use on any of her armies. And she has, like, another ability where she, like, makes rockets that come flying down and they blow up on you. And if they hit you, they cast Fate of Buna on you. Like, it's fucking wild how, like, just terrifying she is. Like, you may be like, oh, wow, you know, this Malakai guy is kind of crazy. It's like, nah.
Take you for the high kick.
Malakai's scary, but like, at least, like, the grape shot is, like, not as great against large entities. Like, there are things where it struggles a little bit. But, like, Elspeth's just like, nah, I'm here to commit all the war crimes.
Engineer.
More buffs on our war machines.
From Bruni himself.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they're both obscene. Like, I honestly think that Elspeth and Malakai are probably the two most powerful campaigns in the game right now. Blight of the Skaven? Sure. Because they just take war machines and just make them, like, so hilariously over the top that it's just like... Like, I think Ikit Claw can keep up with them? Maybe? Maybe? But, you know, they certainly give him a run for his money. I guess we're going to war with the demons.
No, you lost.
What is a wee dram, chat? Bro, I don't want to join your big war. I'll come help if I can, but I'm not joining your shit. Can you doom rocket Gotrek? I mean... Oh, a small drink. Alright, thank you. I want to help him, but Archaon is literally on his doorstep. And I can't be... And I need to go this direction.
The past is the past.
We need to help deal with this Beastman problem. Yeetus Deletus. It's a powerful incantation.
Grudges must be paid in blood. You know the rules.
Good. That's a good settling of a grudge right there.
Explosives expert. Haha. Time for the pint.
I mean, we could go help. We could, like, run across the ocean here and maybe try to help fight against Archaon. Feels like a bit of a waste of time, but I suppose it would be the right thing to do. Grimnir's Heirs, we're definitely going to get up to these. Because the big thing I want to build up to is a lot of Iron Breakers. But Fire and Fury would give me flame cannons. Oh, this buffs my airship. Oh, we got to go with the airships, obviously.
Well,
obviously. Who cares about the foot soldiers when there's airships to buff? Okay, I want you to go a little more into casualty replenishment. Let's get that really maxed out. Let's go ahead. Bloodborne makes her cause terror. I'll take the 10% ward save. And now my entire army is immune to psychology. Neat. Let's get the Zuffbar 42 pounders.
Oh, aye.
Alright, so now I can recruit Doomseekers and Giant Slayers. And once I have enough money, the Spirit of Grugni will no longer degrade. Hell yeah!
Slayer.
Alright, our goal is to finish off these nerds.
There be demons at home. Keep your axes close.
Yeah, there's still chaos corruption, like, fucking coming out of every pore over here.
Holy Artist 95 cheered. X100. If someone would stay LTHE Book of Grudges by some magic means, as in somehow, no matter how unreasonably silly, would they get in the book? If so, how is the child has the book?
Yeah. Oh, like, well, so the thing about dwarves is that a lot of dwarfs, keep additional records. So oftentimes they have extra records, and from that point they would just try to commit it to memory. But obviously they would have problems. There's actually a whole damn thing, in the, if you go read, the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition stories, especially if you play the Enemy Within. If you play the Enemy Within campaign, you will encounter a dwarf clan whose Great Book of Grudges is lost. Like, they lost it. Because I can't remember if it's like the hold that they had fell and the book was in it, or somebody stole it, but I think somebody stole it. But they don't have their book. And because of that, they are constantly in this situation where they're dang, we couldn't save him in time. Where they're constantly trying to sort of like remember what all the grudges are and try and like figure it out, and it's really embarrassing for them, like, personally. Like, obviously they're very not comfortable with it, but there's, you know, there's really nothing they can do except just try to remember what's on it. But it's like a whole thing that if you get involved with them, which it's intended that you do as a player, if you get involved with them, you may or may not end up helping them solve it. I can get a new master rune. Oh no, I can't. I can only get regular runes.
X100. Love stream on a sick day. The Angela dog says hi. Tell your dog we said hi.
The Angela dog says hi. We'll say hi to Angela. And what is it? Sean DeWolf, maybe? Sorry you're feeling ill. Hope you feel better soon, my dude. Let's get Dazed as a contact effect, because Dazed is super fun. I wonder, does Dazed, will it go on... No, it's on here. Does Dazed affect my ranged weapons? It does? Oh my god. Okay, cool. So I can slow people down by shooting them with Malakai. I'll take it. Oh my god. Alright, let's put it on our Demon Slayer. And let's also put it on Snorri.
Engineer.
I will take the Talisman of Preservation. Let's slap that on Gotrek, so he just has a fat 16% ward save. The Obsidian Blade's pretty good. Let's give that to Snorri Nosebiter for a time. Prospector's Eyeglass is no longer able to be on Malakai because we got our item. So let's slap that on our Engineer. And then for ancillaries, take the things off of Malakai that are not specific to him. Just clear up space for him. Okay.
Null underscore Captain underscore Hammond cheered. X100. Looks like a perfect candidate for Borkrag Grimgorson.
Oh, well, this guy had a requested name, but we have this second guy, if you want him to be, but he's just going to be running around stealing technology from people. So, as long as you're cool with it being the steel tech guy, I can name him that.
What? Beards and belts? Aye, what?
God, I need money. I mean, is that cool with you, Hammond? For it to be the steel tech dude? Or do you want it to be one of the other guys? Also, thank you for all the bits and stuff, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. the Slayer. Yeah, we can do the Slayer Lord. That's actually fine. I don't know how many fucking bits you've done today, Hammond, but it's a lot. Balkrag Grimgorson, which is an borderline offensive name, but whatever. Second for money. Chaos Breaker. That's fun.
Doom Chaser.
That's a fun name for a trait. Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Norska.
Follow at your peril.
Alright, we've maxed out Grimnir's Heirs, and I guess we could do Tactician for the other one. But I kind of want to do his... no, it's fine, actually.
I'm sorted.
Garrison will put another point into replenish troops and your physical resistance. And we want Toolmaker's Guild, so we get more money.
May not like it, but I do. The past is the past. But engineer.
Oh wait, no. If I don't do that,
Why?
no, I still can't afford it. Son of a bitch. I want to go this way, but I gotta deal with fucking Daniel.
Doom's that away.
So, no, you cannot use the Thunderbarge in the ocean. So you don't have any of the Thunderbarge stances and stuff. Which, like, it would make sense that if you could, but I could also see, like, balance-wise, why maybe they're like, yeah, no. Honestly, I don't really care if he... well, actually, no, we might care. Because he's going to have a lot of guys. So I think it'll be better for us to come over land this way.
Null_Captain_Hammond cheered. X100. Wait till someone comes in an hour or so and thinks Sia really put in bullcrag. Reddit about to go crazy.
Dishonored. What?
Well, hopefully people aren't that dumb. But then again, if they put it on Reddit, unfortunately, Reddit is that dumb.
Aye. This'll work.
Yeah, you steal that tech.
I've got a great idea for... No! You be out.
Why does Malakai keep calling people numpty? Because it's fucking hilarious. And I don't know, that's a better question for a Scotsman, not me. You're doing my nuttin'! Oh, my lord. So many wars. On so many fronts.
Slayer! For a glorious death!
He's heading to Winterpire. Which is unfortunate, because I can't really defend it.
What? Let's give them something to remember us by.
No, don't run away from me, you little bitch. Ugh.
Fight! What's the rush?
Coward! Okay, let's get a gate up, because once my stuff can defend itself, I'll feel much happier.
To doom, then.
Okay, this should wipe out the Sarls.
Let us find our depths. We can hold this.
Yeah, the Sarl tribe's gone. So now I can focus on pushing Azazel shit in. Fucking useless.
Most we hate to see.
Actually, can I get more engineers? I can get one more. Because I'd really like to get to the point where we're stealing a lot of technology. Ooh, this guy gives me research rate base, which is really nice.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Holy Artist 95 cheered. X1000. Can you name a Slayer Lord / Hero Runty the Chicken Kicker?
Sure! I don't have a free one at the moment. As soon as we get a free one, we can do that. Thank you for the bits, Holy Artist. Guts of Rivia. If Kurt Helborg shows up...
No, you lost.
Hey, it's the Emperor. Give me a trade agreement, please. I need the money. If Kurt Helborg shows up and they do something crazy, will they do something like give him a Griffin or something? No, they would probably give him a Demigriff. That would probably be the thing that they would upgrade him for, is make him and the Grandmaster, like, generic hero, able to have, able to take on the fucking... Sorry, I'm brain farting because I'm trying to think and do things simultaneously. They would likely spend most of their focus on making him similar to the Grandmaster, and the Grandmaster would probably get the upgrade where he can take the demigryphs, even though on Warhammer Fantasy Tabletop back in Fantasy you could not do that. But in Warhammer Fantasy, the old world, you can do that. So hopefully those will kind of cancel out. Oh, does he have a named horse? Can I see YouTube chat? No. Yes, I can. Does he have a named horse? If he has a named horse, then unfortunately you have to make the horse the special mount because it's named. So that means it has to be like the big good one. It's kind of like with Tyrion, right? Like you can't. I don't think you should change the character. Like you should stick with the character as the character is and just try to make it better, but without like changing who they are. Okay, I need to save up old gold for my tech tree. Where you piece of shit fly.
Let's get to it.
Sack my settlement.
Ready?
Bah!
You bastards.
Let's get some old gold.
Slayer by name, Slayer by nature. Next. Alright. Steam carriages would get us there faster. Best rest up here. Aye, what?
Okay. Let's get another point. Tradition, innovation.
New ideas.
Gotrek's rank fucking 20 now. I will take more health, so you can regen for longer. Same thing for Felix. Garrigrim, let's do melee defense. Ulrika, let's do Dragon Slayer. And then let's upgrade the Zuffbar 42 pounders. And yes! We got the improved engine output, so the Spirit of Grugni will no longer degrade. Thank the gods!
Did you see that,
And
lads?
we'll get the signal system, which means that my circle of influence is larger, and I can also recruit more units faster, which will be really, really nice.
Death Seeker. Let's...
Well, this will just be fun. Azazel versus a Demon Slayer? This is a true test. This is a true test. Like, yeah, and I don't think CA will make that mistake as far as, like, adding mounts to characters that shouldn't be there, because they caught a lot of shit for the Techless Arcane Phoenix fiasco. So hopefully they've learned their lesson. You should not just slap on monstrous mounts just because. Like, you should only do it if it's part of the character's actual design. And the only reason you should ever, like, add it in, well, you just shouldn't. Unless they just don't have, like, an iconic mount. But, like, if Kurt Alborg has a named horse, then he needs to be on the horse. And you just make the horse really fucking good.
We fire on your command.
Well, if you're gonna earn your Demon Slayer wings, truly, then taking down Azazel is certainly one way to do it. The Brotherhood of Grenadier. Look at those tattoos. Some fancy ass slayers. They got Felix pants. That was the end of my deployment zone. I was like, what?
For the High King.
The cannons have such long range now. Give them a greeting, lads.
And die! It is a reckoning! The clans unite! Kill Urks! These Urks aren't worthy! For the ancestor gods! Send the Jericho! Hey! Get him!
Hey, chariots, catch.
Slayers! Let the vengeance begin!
Fucking Furies. Ow. Mess him up!
X100, stolen from the Warhammer
Oh my
for Kurt
Zazel.
Kurt Helborg rides
Oh,
into
he
battle
fucked up.
atop Dragoon.
Oh, he
A
fucked
massive
up.
grey building said to have been
He
signed
fucked
by
up
the
big
finest
time.
steed in the Emperor's
Oh,
stable.
Zazel, you fucked up, son.
Barracks ready!
You made a mistake.
These Urks are worthy!
Oh, that's funny.
To attack! I know! Nothing can stop us! Go! Kazoo!
And so the last words of Azazel were, uh-oh.
Slayers!
I like that the Goblin Ewer is actually pretty competent in melee combat. That's nice.
Charge!
I kind of feel like the Demon Slayer is
Fate cursed!
pretty good at his job. Perhaps.
Down! Nothing can stop us! The next kill is ours!
See if I can delete this asshole off the face of the earth.
Slayers!
Oh, those, oh my god, the Goblin Ewer just, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Fulfill our oaths and die!
Holy, okay, so the Goblin Ewer just yeetus deletus is very, very strongly.
Demon Slayer!
Oh, my lord.
Great death on them! The latest
Yeah, it'll hew some asses, all right.
Shield bearers! All! Ready to stand! Drain them! For the Garrison door! Vengeance! Garrison Iron Fist!
I didn't even get to fight long enough to use all my abilities. Sedge. So this is where the Slayer Engineers are super fun. For Slayer Engineers, Slayer Pirates. Because they're just gonna keep shooting these guys in the ass as they chase after them. Which is just amazing. They're like, fuck them up! And they're quick. I mean, these are Slanesh Marauders, and these guys are catching them.
This isn't the grudge of Drong.
The Grudge of Drong. Get them, lads! That's the way to do it. Firewall shooting is also always delightful. Would like to make sure all the wizards are dead if possible. Pop, 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 pop. They do pretty good shooting damage. Pop, 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 pop. Get him, lads! Let's get off the side here so they can just shoot him. Ah, he got away. Fucking Azazel, dude. Azazel just came down and just ceased. Holy Artist. Krieglist. Yeah, he does have a special mount. Yep. A dumbass Roomba. So, Chet and Sotek, what's the most grudgeable thing you've ever done in this game? Personally, it was my dwarf army with 2 rattling gunners and 2 Dreadquake mortars. 100% engineer guild improved. Oh, as in allies that you managed to make? I mean, technically, the most grudgeable thing would be if you ever play a dwarf campaign and you end up going to war with other dwarfs and killing them. Especially if you're only doing it to fulfill some kind of, like, little thing you're wanting to do, as opposed to something that you actually need to do. Oh, I really want Azazel's trait for Malakai. The whole, like, you get extra weapon strength for all the lords and heroes in your army. I really want that trait on Malakai.
To do, then.
Because that's going to be really strong.
Chasm! Ah! Come with me if you want to die. Doom Chaser.
Normally, I'm not in the business of farming characters, but I might make an exception this once.
Malakai Makaisson.
Let's just upgrade that.
Aye, it'll be done.
Oop, forgot about him. Stop attacking my shit. Do I think we'll ever get a FLC Chaos Dwarf Lord? Probably not. I'd like to. I mean, I would love so much to get a Bull Centaur Legendary Lord. I want a Bull Centaur Legendary Lord so bad.
Aye? What? Oh, aye.
I feel like Games Workshop's never going to give them to me, but I want them. Oh, thank God my campaign movement is so insanely high. Squish!
This one's for Grimnir.
Yeah, for Grimnir. Dick.
What? These old legs?
Well, hopefully, if I keep punching Daniel in the nuts hard enough, he'll get the message and quit fucking with me.
Better tooling, better guns.
More health, more health. You never have too much health. Let's get Beast Slayer. And you're gonna get yeah, let's do Sapper, so that makes all my war machines faster, physically.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Steel Tech. Oh my piece of shit! God! Fucking garbage engineer. Oh, God, I hate that shit. Alright.
Doom's this way.
You need to go fight up against Wolfric. If I can get
Innovator.
Krakadrak to fucking stabilize, that'd be so nice. Do I think we'll get Joseph Bugman after the conspiracy? We will find out in the next week. Because we'll find out this upcoming week. Because that's when... Don't... Oh my god. Because that's when Total War... Or sorry, that's when Games Workshop's White Dwarf magazine is going to put out all their articles about the upcoming 500th White Dwarf magazine. Which, if the theory is true, that's when they're going to do it. It's going to be in that magazine. So we will have to wait and see. If they're gonna do it, they'll announce it, and it'll be super awesome and great and fun. Are they gonna do it though? That's anybody's guess. Oh, I can get a 2-for-1 special. Archaon the Everchosen and his demon asshole buddy. Sign me up.
We'll make it right.
Ugh, hold on, I gotta sit up in my chair. Daniel and Archaon. Let's fucking go. I'm about to strike out so many grudges. Now he's coming in on the left. I'm gonna post my ass right above this lake. And I'm gonna delete everything that even thinks about coming across it. We'll let you kind of help handle this flank. I want my Thunderers on this flank. Actually, maybe you'll be better off on this flank then.
It is a reckoning. Makaisson!
Mine host. Ready to fight.
Come and get it, Archaon, you big bitch. Most of the demons are going to come from that direction.
Dwarf warriors! For the Kara's angle!
Ulrika!
Butcher at drinks! Malakai Makaisson! Cannon! Yes! Stop! Oh, Grimnir!
Ha! Hell cannon? No. Just no. He wants something to chew on? Give him something to chew on. Haha, fuck you, I can heal that. Oh, that's a cool effect. He's all yours, boys.
Where's the kill? As you say. All right. All right then. Yes.
Go! Get him! Rage first! Rage first! Anu!
All set. I am here.
As soon as! Cannon! Now! Storm! Warriors! Cannon!
No, there's like a little hill in the way.
Warriors! These herbs aren't worthy! Iron drakes!
And Gotrek's on his ass.
Dragon Slayer! Killers! Cannon!
Defend the cannons!
Sonic contraptions here!
Cannon, step back.
More of vengeance!
Spirit of Grugni has infinite health, or infinite time now. So summon him out. Alright, let's get all this under control. Okay, Gotrek's got him on the run. Felix is dealing with shit. Excuse you. Oh, Daniel can fly. Of course he can fly. He doesn't get the on foot upgrade until way later. I don't know why I said that with so much surprise. Ow.
I command the spirit of Grugni. Valea bless our reign. The wretched foulness of Thea enjoys the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn. Range fast. Honored. This won't miss fire. Slayer. Thrunderbarge. Very well. Gotrek. Yes! Serpent Slayer!
Oops. Nah, whatever.
Feel the cold hands of death!
Engineer, fall back. I fucking hate when characters just break and run constantly. Makes them very hard to finish off. Like, we're definitely winning, it's just a lot of his shit is like running away and then coming back.
They have wronged us. Let the vengeance begin!
Jaeger! Ready! Onward!
Gotrek, if you could come kill this last sliver of bullshit that Archaon's using, that'd be great. Somebody fucking finish him off, please.
Satisfy the grudge.
Okay, we gotta make sure we are finishing things off. Okay, Archaon's dead. Gotrek and Felix, kill him. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I hadn't finished building that building yet, had I? Shit. Wait, no, I thought I did build it. I guess I'll have to check after this fight. You need to run away, son. Well, they're doing pretty well over here. Alright, Daniel's getting bodied.
Sigma! All right. My axe bursts. If I must. Gotrek! Time today! On guard! Okay.
Kazook! Bring them down! Put those dwarven legs! Kazook! Stop! Malakai Makaisson!
I am surrounded by garbage.
Iron Drakes! Blow out! Moving out!
Gotrek! Very well! Your call! I will!
Warrior Ogrimnia!
Line them up!
Elder! I, Kazook! Withdraw! Kill him! Brandy! Wyvern!
Okay, y'all won your fight over here, so let's go mop up over here.
Or be slain!
Actually, if you could get on those little shits, that'd be great.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Sour guts? Yeah.
Quarrelers!
Burn them up!
Where are they? Manifest pain!
Makaisson! Ranged firepower ready!
Jaeger! I'll die willingly!
Drakendrengi!
Good grief. Alright, that should be a pretty big victory for us, though. Yeah, I don't know why the Spirit of Grugni left. Unless maybe it was taking a lot of damage I didn't notice. But, yeah. The single surviving Slayer? Yeah. Fought to the bitter end, they did. Ah, we lost the cannon. Boo. We lost our Grudge Settler Slayers, and that's it. Alright, that's not bad.
Sign up and you will be lived to the great.
So we got Doom Slayer and Slayer of the God Slayer. Ah, Norgrimling's Ironbreakers. There we go. Some proper
Malakai Makaisson.
bodyguards.
The Unsinkables down there somewhere.
Give me the bodyguard.
I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
We pick up Rally, and then we want Morgrim's Favored.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
And we can just get our Grudge Settler Slayers right back. Let's see, we'll max out health on all these guys. Deadly Onslaught and more melee defense on you. Ulrika, we can get Bloodborne and Bloodforge. Nice, so she has the full hunger now. Thank goodness. Because the lesser hunger sucks. And our little hero, we can get bigger sapper, so our ranged units are max speed. Oh, that was a fight. Let's get the Lair of the Troll King so that the defenses are maxed out and it has like walls and everything.
Demon Slayer.
Winter Pyre we can build up so we can hopefully get a garrison going there. Well, that was a little painful, wasn't it? There's gonna be a rebellion here? That's fine. Gotrek would need to 1v1 Khorne to find his doom? Yeah, probably. That's about the level of power he's at. How fast is that gonna make the Goblin Hewer? Oh, that's a good question. We can check. It's gonna be pretty quick. It's gonna be pretty quick. Calamorn, thank you very much for the 2 months of tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate when they like spawn on the opposite side where you have an army. Always very irritating. Okay, I have enough to do one of these. We can get Iron Drake buffs or Thunderer. Oh no, well this buffs my Slayer Pirates too, so hell yeah. Superior Black Powder. Actually, don't kill him yet. Because I've got a engineer here who needs to steal technology and fail because he's a loser.
Everything was drawn once. This is again. To do then.
Short-lived Sorrow return. Let's get Tapestry of Oaths, which is going to buff all of our Slayer units.
Not bad.
Garagrim, let's grab Follower of Grimnir for the big fat weapon damage buff. Skorsdraken, I really want that garrison building. And it looks like he's going to Frozen Landing, if I have to guess. Let's make our way to Skorsdraken so I can lash out at him if I need to. So did I not? No, I did get this. The Spirit of Grugni will no longer disengage during battle. I must have accidentally killed it somehow. Okay, I just need to pay closer attention. How much does this cost? 18? Oh, I'm just short. Okay.
Death Seeker.
I can fight 2 more battles in a mountain climate. There's no greenskins super near. Oh, kill more units with the goblin here. Yeah, we can do that.
Phoenix cheered. X100. You push the disengage button, not the harpoon button, I think.
Well, there is no disengage button. Wow, I should not have done that storyline. It wants me to be, like, way the fuck down south. But I guess, I mean, we could go adventuring that direction. It's a walk, but it's a fun walk. Also, Foul, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it.
Those tricks.
Sure, we can be... Oops, wrong one. Yeah, we can be buddies. We'll say Krakadrak is definitely like a very like start position because you have so much open ocean and a lot of your directions are baddies, which is pretty roof. Oh look, greenskins. Hello. Hi. Thanks for the free upgrade. I appreciate it, Nashrak. Much obliged. If we could get the Monolith of Flesh to have a proper garrison, that would be very good. Good rally.
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
We do. Oh, we do need to start going this direction because we got these jerks down here. So we can get all the way up to... Oh, Iron Price will give us upkeep reduction for Thunderers and Slayer Pirates. I like the sound of that. You are going to go over here. Good. You didn't fail for once.
This is time.
Alright, meanwhile...
What?
We're pretty much full healed, but we need to kind of beat the Chaos Waste nerds into submission. What's the Bugman conspiracy? The Bugman conspiracy is that if you go watch the trailer for Thrones of Decay, they show off a there's a scene when you like pull up close on the Thunderbarge that flies down behind Malakai. And it's like shooting all the bad guys. If you look inside of it, hey Wolfric, bye Wolfric. If you look inside of it, like inside the crew, you can see.
X300 have a short stream delay. Just saw the first adventure Sun Dragon battle. Is the reward bug, or do all dragons have 4 skins in lore?
I think it's a bug. Not 100% sure, but I think it's a bug. Yeah, I'll take the missile resistance for my Slayers, so they're much less vulnerable to spam shooting. Also, we just got a bunch of grudges by killing Wolfric, which is nice. For Garagrim, let's get max replenishment. Let's also pick up toughened skin, so he has more missile resistance. Because weirdly, Norska, the scariest thing about Norska, bizarrely, is their shooting. I think I actually want to attack that settlement because I'll get more grudges for it.
The Guild approved. I have an idea. Manad?
Specialist. Let's see. Let's get the garrison building going. Do I pursue him? I guess I do.
What?
It's like I'm pretty insanely fast, so as long as I start next to him, odds are I'm gonna catch him.
bane of demon.
Okay. And then building available. What, Frozen Landing, I guess? I kind of want to save my money, to be honest. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Because, like, I don't really give a shit about Frozen Landing. Not until I at least conquer a lot more of this space.
Oil everything. No rusted matter.
Starling Camp's going to rebel. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Hey, Hiss, what's the name?
Hey, Defensive Alliance, and you're actually doing well?
Oh, Kislev.
Ah, maybe I don't have to worry about my south getting absolutely fucking obliterated. Someone's actually holding the line down there. Have I checked my Thunderbarge for the... Yeah, so the Thunderbarge has the Bugman shield icon on it, but it doesn't have the white-bearded dwarf who's got, like, the cowl over his head like you see in the trailer. He's not in the crew in the actual game. But I don't know if that's just, like, a little graphical thing, or if that's legit because, oh, it's Bugman. Would be very, very cool, of course, if it turned out to be, like, an actual thing, but we'll have to wait and see. I'll take control.
Slayer. He's dead.
Bonk him.
Don't stop till you're dead. Take it for the High King.
Oh, nice.
Death Seeker.
Wait, do I already have that? Yeah, Slayer Ward. Okay, yeah, that's the 20% upkeep reduction.
The ancestors agree.
Wiremaster, Dwarf Bride, Slayer Ward. Could give that on you.
Doom Chaser.
Alright, let's get Honored by Grimnir to get the big boy buffs for all of our Slayers once they're the appropriate rank.
Yes? Let us move. This'll work.
We're gonna keep working on stealing tech. Because once I've got enough of you doing it on a consistent basis.
The past is the past. I can't
Oh god, he's just a smidge too fast.
Fight.
I have to like try and cut him off.
Where's an eye of clad when you need one? I'll figure it out.
Nope, it's too far.
That's no storm on the horizon, is it?
We'll see if we can kind of close him in like that. Let's see. Winter Pyre. We'll put a garrison because it's a port. And then let's try upgrading it to the maximum level.
What?
Now, I'm hoping I can get my economy to the point where I can have a small army that's just running along the coast, making sure that Archaon stays out.
Bessie, what do you need?
Hey, it's Ungrim! It's Daddy! Good to see he's alive and well. I want Azazel's trait, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to grab it. Alright, cool, that's fine. Means you're not going to be able to get away from me. Most likely. Okay.
Explosives expert.
So Gotrek can now get Blade Shield. Felix, we can get Blade Shield. And then we should be able to catch this guy now. Yep. And Mr. Splat. Take the old gold. Alright. I am not going to repair Frozen Landing anytime soon because I just don't care. Let's get Scorch Attack up to max level so I can get a big boy garrison on it. And then you are going to move over here. Actually, you're going to run. We want to get to Azazel, because I really want to kill Azazel with Malakai, so I can get the like big boy buff off of him. I don't really think I need stand your ground, because a lot of my stuff is unbreakable, to be honest. For right now, let's get Survivalist. Let's start going up your melee tree. For our Dragon Slayer, we can max out his melee defense really nice and high. Okay, and then our Demon Slayer, we are going to see if we can maybe set a trap. We got a pretty high ambush chance there.
Onward. I will consult the guild.
Good. More tech for me. We'll just keep getting that higher and higher. I forgot about him. That's fine. You had a question mentioned about Bretonia above. Do I think I could see Knights of the Realm on foot? Not. I mean, could I? Sure. Do I think it's the most likely? Probably not really, because I don't think Knights of the Realm on foot would offer that much different from foot squires. I feel like there would not be a big difference between those two conceptually. Like the biggest argument I can see is that, like, oh well, maybe the Knights of the Realm on foot, you know, it's like, oh, they've kind of got like the various knight buffs and stuff, and maybe they also get access to like, you know, they get like the knight effects, and they have shields, which like is all right. Like I feel like foot squires are basically just ground knights. Honestly, the strangest thing to me is that I feel like the foot squires were originally intended to be knights, and then they just kind of accidentally ended up being peasants when that was not the original intent. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like to me. Well, the good news is we're farming grudges off of Norska pretty well, which I'm not upset about.
By my vow.
That's fine.
Darwin, you deserve their riches.
Like, I don't super mind just getting kind of in a slap fight with Norska with this Demon Slayer, and he's just like farming off of them. Let's get army of one so that he causes terror.
Oh, aye.
There's the big bitch.
Steam carriages would get us there faster.
Hello. Let's see. We want you to be more. Do I want you to be more? Do I want you to be long-range sniper? Oh, but I do want ballistics calibration. Ballistics calibration would be very nice. So I guess I will go Deadeye.
Yes.
Steel, for me.
I will
now.
Consult the guild tools.
Okay. So all that's coming along. Lair of the Troll King's a little burning, but that's fine. It actually didn't go down too far. I don't want to repair it that much because I do want to get the big boy gate. What's the next Lorebeards episode? Sunday. Or wait, no. Well, the next Lorebeards, technically, is on Sunday. The next thing I'm going to do with Andy will probably be tomorrow evening, where we'll be continuing our, like, watch old shows stuff.
What?
Okay. We got Ulrika leveling up some more, so let's get... Actually, no. Let's get the last increased mobility. Hello, Azazel. Give me your trait! Give it to me! Ah. There we go. Plus 3% weapon strength for all characters in the army. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alright, now we can repair this nonsense. And son of a bitch is coming down from the north again. Let's do always ready so that I shoot faster. Gotrek, we want to do deadly onslaught. Felix, we want to do deadly onslaught. All right, looks good.
Leave it to me.
And then you And just wander over here. I guess hang out in ambush stands. I don't think there's anything I really want right now. Are there any dwarf vampires? No. At least not in the modern day canon. If you were to dig around into the absolute pits of the depths of like the deepest, darkest shadows of Warhammer Fantasy, you might be able to find one lurking around somewhere. But generally speaking, no. The only time you would see them would be like in really old lore that's not really consistent with the lore we have nowadays. Most lore nowadays seems to agree that the only thing that can be a vampire is a human. There was an elf vampire incident in the End Times, but the End Times novels disagreed with themselves because one author was like, "Oh, she's a vampire," and then another author was like, "No, she's not. She's not a vampire. She's just the avatar of Arith Kial, which makes her seem like a vampire, but she's not." And then, they tried to make an elf vampire for the Cubicle 7 roleplay game, but I noticed it and was like, that's not canonically accurate. There's no such thing as those. That's wrong. They should fix this. And they fixed it for publication. So they noticed it and went, oh, our bad. And then they fixed it, so it was no longer there. So I'm assuming that means that the answer is no, there's not supposed to be... there's not supposed to be those, which I'm fine with. But you know, so in my experience and in my opinion, there's no such thing as a non-human vampire. It's a human-only process. However, you may find random little bits of lore or ideas that disagree with that. Oh, I want the Skyhammer. Okay, we can start phasing out some of the crappier elements of this army, or like the weirder elements. Also need to get more cannons. Let's get rid of the warrior and grab the Skyhammer. Pick another point up and always ready. And then we want more blade shield. And on Felix we want more blade shield. And on you, we want more hard to hit. Ulrika, we want insurance policy. And Master Engineer, who is now immortal. Excellent news. We want ballistics calibration. And then we also will take... why don't we take hand-loaded?
Dishonored.
You... are going to...
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
You're going to move on to Doom Keep. Nice job, stealing tech like a pro.
What?
And then you're going to wander over here and give him the old 1-2 bop. And we're going to sack it because we want the Oath Gold. And I'm kind of happy to just bounce back and forth between Nagofari Plain and here.
Bane of demons.
Let's grab Demon's Bane.
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
And for you... Dutiful Leader. Minus 15% upkeep for all Slayers. Oh, look at all that. Look at all those savings. Let's pick up another one of these.
Keep up. Doom's awaiting.
Oh, the savings. Fucking Winter Pyre got burned again, just as it was about to not be a piece of shit. Okay, you need to march with all haste back here because the Skaven are attacking us from the opposite direction. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Monolith of Flesh. I don't really want to repair Winter Pyre for a few turns because I feel like the second I repair it, it's just going to break again.
Be gone.
Oh, it's under siege. I was like, why can't I do this? Yeah, get him. Why don't you go this way? Okay. Slowly getting things under control around here. Oh, we can go do the quest battle now. Because as much as I want to get all of the sexy buffs for my Goblin Hewers, the remaining quests require me to travel, like, quite some distance. Is the Slayer Oath reserved for dwarves that messed up, or is it at will? It's at will. You cannot be forced to take the Slayer Oath. You can't. It's a very personal thing. Now, someone can heavily recommend you should take the Slayer Oath because, like, you messed up that bad. But generally speaking, it's not a forced upon concept. This would make the underweight. Oh, well, this does give us campaign movement. I do like campaign movement, especially because I'm having to run fucking all over my own empire.
What's the plan? Let's rest up here.
What can you build now? The artillery building, or we could save for the engineer building. I think I'll save for the engineer building. Oh look, Wulfric's back again.
Follow at your peril.
It's gonna cost me 2 slayers. I'm okay with that.
Yes, yes.
The magnificent armor of Boric Beetlebrow.
Doom Chaser.
And more students. Death Wish! Nice.
More means to kill.
Let's get War Mourner.
Hey up. May doom find us here.
Alright. Yeah, because I just need the fight for greenskins. Well, this is possible. We just kind of have to go out of our way. Oh, you know what? I'd really want to get the airship up to the next level, actually. Yeah.
What?
But we can put the armor on you. Armor of Fortune. Let's slap that on Felix. Let's combine some of these swords. Obsidian lodestone, that's going straight in the garbage. Hate that bullshit. We could get another set of runes, or some banner runes would actually be very nice. Why don't we get explosive war machines? That'll do nicely. So we can get rid of this and this and that. Oh wait, I can only have one of them. But I'll take a rune of burning. Sapper's all right. I guess Stone Mission's fine.
All right.
Make sure all my heroes are topped off with goodies. Tattooist, Guildmaster.
Watch it. I'll make you into a snowman. What? Engineer.
Choirmaster. Grab you. Let's get rid of the.
Are we nipped to one myself?
Let's get rid of the Dwarf Bride and grab you the Rune of Burning. That's good enough. We can give the. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Because we're at 231% tech.
Right.
And it'll just keep getting better as our engineers level up. Because they're actually doing a good job now.
This'll work.
Nice. It's another 5%. I'll take it.
Dishonored.
Alright, so I'm gonna have you go there and then recruit some more troops. What the fuck happened here? Oh, did we get an event? Oh, Drac attack. Goddamn dragons. Goddamn dragons. Alright. Can you have men characters in the Sisters of Avalorn? I mean, hypothetically, you could. I've never seen one, but, I mean, it probably wouldn't be that bizarre. Have I played in Legendary difficulty? I have. I don't find Legendary enjoyable, mainly because it forces you in battle to use the like realistic camera bullshit where you can't see, like, you can't just move around the map at will. It's like, no, you can only be near where your units are, and I find that extremely infuriating because I like to, like, look around at things. And I also find that it doesn't add to the difficulty in, like, an interesting way. It just makes things more annoying. So that's why I don't bother with it. Okay, we're gonna go blow up these Skaven. And we're gonna put the Rune of Burning on my cannon. We're gonna take this back. Alright, I'm so close to affording it. Oh good, I can afford it if I just don't repair this. Alright, so in 5 turns, that settlement will be able to actually, like, defend itself. We got Sirtha Ek on the way, everybody's favorite douche nozzle.
Fight like a slayer, die like a slayer.
I need to get recruitable slayers over here soon. But the Monolith of Flesh is almost capable of defending itself.
What?
Who leveled up? Oh, Malakai did. Okay, give me... Malakai's starting to get okay combat stats, but let's get hard to hit.
New stuff, new ideas.
Gotrek. We're gonna get the last point in Blade Shield. Felix is the same thing. And okay, everybody's done. Alright. I don't think you can afford to steal any more tech. No, but you got 4 turns of 26%. You're heading over towards Chaos Dwarf territory. And we're good. Alright.
Conchimichir, AX200. Is there an ancestor god that judges whether the sin was grave enough and the dwarf has to slash should take the slayer oath? If it's voluntary, there would be cases when after the dwarf dies, the ancestor gods would be telling him, dude, you didn't have to take the...
So, no, there's not a god that would... An ancestor god that would look at a dwarf when they died and be like, you had to take the oath, why didn't you take the oath? But if a dwarf's existence becomes like, you know what, I will take this peace treaty just so I don't have to deal with being attacked from that particular threat, and I can focus on punching other people in the face.
Explosives expert.
But there can be situations where a dwarf has a scenario where like they go through some kind of horrible great shame, right? Something really, really bad happens, and the thing is that when a dwarf is dealt like a deeply, deeply horrible shame, there's just not a way out of it, right? Like the concept of forgiveness and things like that, those are manling concepts. Those are not like proper Dawi ways of looking at the world and reacting to life and everything going on around you. Dwarfs are pretty damn nitpicky about like how their culture works and like how certain concepts should be handled, which leads to situations where if you have a dwarf that does something absolutely horribly obnoxious, and you think, oh, well, could they just not take the Slayer Engineer, or the Slayer Vow, and it's not a big deal? The answer is no, because what the dwarves believe is that if you shame yourself immensely, that shame will go on to impact your like entire family line. So, and that shame will cause them to not be able to rest. So like it will cause a scenario where like your loved ones aren't basically able to rest properly in the afterlife. They'll be restless, and their spirits will come back, and it'll be like a horrible fucking mess. So it's not like there's some kind of gatekeeper who's just waiting for you in the afterlife, and if you show up, he's like, you didn't do the fucking thing. It's more of that when that horrible shame occurs, they get kicked out, and if you were to die, you just would not be allowed in to like that place within the afterlife. But it's less a concept of like, oh, well, like you should have done XYZ, because they're not going to tell you whether you should or shouldn't. They're just going to look at you when you arrive and say, you are not honorable. Like, whatever happened. You are dishonorable, and you have done nothing of any of a sort to earn your honor back. Which, you know, theoretically, there are ways to do it that are not taking the Slayer Oath. There are other ways around. Usually the Slayer Oath is a last resort. Most dwarves will not take the Slayer Oath when something bad happens. It's only when something irrevocably bad happens. Like, not only did something super shitty go down, but this super shitty thing went down so bad that there is just no way out. Like, dying that's it. There's no way to make it right. Because that's the key thing. If there's a way to make it right, like if there's a way you could hypothetically fix it, then you have the right to go try and do that thing. Of course he's declaring war on me, just as I got the Skaven situation under control. That's fine, I wanted to punch him in the face anyway. So that's kind of the big thing, is that it's not a situation of someone forcing you to do something or forcing you not to do something, but a situation of that you would never even consider it a potential option unless shit just got so bad that literally you dying in a way that tries to make you tries to like clean up your mess. Like, I mean, you see how kind of like fucked up that is, right? Of the idea of like the only way to fix this is for you to die in battle, you know, specifically. Like that's a pretty nasty bargain. All right, so we got Chaos Dwarfs coming at us from that flank. The demons are building up for another invasion from the north. Yes. But I can afford a new army now. So what we can do is that we can summon an army to hold the line in the north, let Malakai deal with the Chaos Dwarfs, and then have our new general hold off the demons. This upcoming turn is going to be the hardest one from that perspective. Construction cost and research rate, 5% ward save. Do we want a Rune Lord or do we want a Lord? I feel like a Rune Lord would be nice at this point. So why don't we take the Ancestral Blood of Valea so he has the ward save, and we'll build from there. And his job is going to just be to hold the Winter Pyre as long as possible. Here, have a free Goblin Hewer. Right, you are going to set up a sneaky little ambush for our incoming friend here.
Come with. Aye, lad, what can I do?
Look, sit there and look pretty. That's what you can do.
Can I help you?
Why don't you take... you can take the... We have a Dragonhide Cloak, Rune of Burning, Gleaming Pennant, Brewmaster's Cool, Dwarf Bride, Slayer Ward will probably be necessary, Stone Mason, and oh, you have one more slot still. We'll take a Tattooist for now. until we get more runes. So we can get him to hold the line there, and then we're kind of fighting everywhere at once now. But that gives us a much needed, like, Guardian of the North. Are Slayers more rare in the lore? Yes. It is relatively rare to see Slayers. I mean, there are lots of them, don't get me wrong. There are quite a few Slayers about, because there have been times where, like, an entire dwarf hold get ambushed, bitch. There have been times where, like, an entire clan has had some horrible shame, or like a dwarf hold falls, and many of the survivors just can't live with themselves for the fact that they abandoned their home instead of fighting for it until their death, which can lead to, like, a sudden large influx of Slayers. So there can be events that occur, or particularly troubling circumstances that can lead to events where you're gonna have, like, a very rapid increase of the Slayer population, for good or ill. Most cases ill. You know, it's like, obviously that's not a good thing when a lot of people take the Slayer oath. Slayer of Legend! And we can get Stubborn Defiance.
Lord of Clan Borgrim.
We're gonna upgrade that. And then Malakai is gonna go punch this jerk right in his big old gob. And they're Chaos Dwarfs, so I'm gonna enjoy showing them proper, better engineering. Do female dwarves take the Slayer oath? Yes. Yep, there are absolutely female Slayers out there. I once had to converse with Ungrim Iron Fist in an RPG as a Grey Wizard. Turns out the Grey Wizard oath is somewhere similar in its roughness. You have to give up any form or name, any permanent monetary gain, honor, etc. Actually managed to get him to not kill me. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Grey Wizards have to follow some pretty nitpicky rules. Are there vampire slayers in the lore? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's so, like, if you get into, like, the super nitty-gritty of it, there are, like, the Slayer ranks.
Sorry, one more afterlife question. What determines how your afterlife is? Nurture or nature? For example, would the dwarf Moses be answering to Usurian, since he was raised as Tomb King, or to the ancestor Hall?
That is a genuinely very difficult question to answer, because we don't have a lot of really good information as far as, like, how the afterlife works specifically. That's not something that's often touched on very well. Because, you know, there certainly could be the argument of, like, in the case that you were saying, that, like, oh, well, if a dwarf is taken in by another culture, shouldn't he, like, wouldn't his afterlife maybe be that culture rather than his own? So, like, wouldn't he not go to the dwarf afterlife? Wouldn't he go to this other afterlife? And although I don't think he thought about the ramifications of it, according to the Serpent Queen, Gotrek, Felix, and the Serpent Queen, the answer is yes. He went to the Nehekaran underworld because he became a Tomb King. And the only way to become a Tomb King is that your soul has to quite literally go to the realm of souls and, you know, go through all that nonsense. So that would, by definition, mean that he went to the Nehekaran afterlife, not the other one. So, you know, I think the Thunderers can honestly, like, just obliterate their own path through, because they're, like, so hilariously strong. But we could send the Skyhammer with them just to be safe. Shall we? Oh, you're gonna stand in the door? Alright. I'm sure you won't regret that in the coming moments. Why are we not firing? Fire? Oh, okay, there's kind of a weird thing here. Right. Take us in.
They have wronged us. Move now. Slayers, nothing can stop us.
Dive bomb! Move!
Oh, I forgot that ballistics calibration got changed, so it's like you target it now. And cease. Yeah, we're coming in. You can't stop us.
Iron breakers.
These looks are worthy. No!
Excuse us.
They have wronged us. Take him down! See it through!
Malakai Makaisson! Slayers! Dwarf! Ready axes!
Gyro bomber! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Damn the spell!
Hello. Goodbye.
Draken Drangi!
Make no mistake! Iron breakers!
Dowie! Attack!
Ugh.
Makaisson!
Iron breakers!
Ow!
Attack!
That did a shitload of damage to my iron breakers. Wait, where are you? Oh, get your ass in here.
Swift shocks away! Rage fast!
Okay, yeah, so it's not degrading anymore. Okay. I don't know why I did earlier. That was weird.
Will do!
Maybe it just died. Because this thing does take a lot of damage, but it's just being shot by everything in existence. Nice, that was record time, I think, on killing one of those. Good job.
All right then! I agree! Very well. I suppose so.
Strike out! Anu!
No shoddy contraptions here. Move now! Check it!
Charge! Get them!
Alright, well, that opened the door.
Vengeance!
No! Killers!
Just gonna do that.
The clans unite! Move! Fine! The clans unite! Cannon! Off we go! Iron breakers! I'm guild approved! Gyro bomber!
Goodbye.
Yes!
Yeah, I don't appreciate those blunderbusses being all sneaky and shit. Goodbye.
Yes, Lord! Go! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Aye!
Skyhammers are fun.
Range fire! Range fast! Go!
Bye-bye.
Sigma!
I'll let y'all deal with that.
We demand blood! Engineer! Forward!
Iron breakers! To the High King!
By Urson's teeth! Agree! Taking position!
There's nothing I can't fix! Gyro bomber!
So we can bust that open.
Malakai Makaisson! Package point!
Where are they? That will do.
Oh, there's Kadai up there. That's not good.
Feel the cold hands of death! Death from undead!
Oh, never mind. Oh, it was a summon. I was like, I didn't see them earlier.
The blood!
Thunderers!
Bring it down, bring it down!
Yes!
Come on, one more good volley. There we go.
Bring them! Master Engineer! Ah. War of vengeance! The clans unite!
Force them out! Good job, boys. I have a question. Can Kazakh be used for other factions or just Tarmakhan? I believe he's available to all of the Nurgle factions. Because he's a legendary hero, not a... He's not just a Tarmakhan chieftain. Can Kazakh be put on foot? No, he has to be on his Rot Beast. He cannot change his setup. I'll take the money and the gold.
Malakai Makaisson.
Ooh, he is right there. Oh, but his army is terrible.
All right.
Yeah. Shut up, Esther. Oh, Cinder Blast cluster bombs. Hell yeah. Get Gotrek even more melee defense. Same for Felix, because we want them to be as tanky as possible. Because that means they can fight for longer and longer and longer. For Snorri, who's just a demon, who's just a dragon slayer, so don't like freak out. Let's start getting our melee attack up. Ulrika, we can do, so that gives her armor piercing missiles, snipe, physical resistance, more damage. Let's give her more health, because that makes the hunger better. And you can get the Barakvar handshake.
Greatest inventor.
You... This lowers our upkeep. Yeah, I'll take that.
It's always good when it's someone else.
And then let's grab that so I can get airship units. And there goes all my money.
Demon Slayer.
That's okay.
My anger burns bright.
It's it'll be worth it. See, you just defeated a big Norscan army. So why don't you come running over here to handle this situation? And we'll have him handle this situation. Because I can keep an eye on things over here with my heroes.
Yes, laddie.
Okay.
Beards and belts.
Beards and belts!
We drum? No, you lost.
What's up? Military alliance, you got it.
You have been most courteous.
We need to get some, we need to get a friendly little thingamajigger going. There's Gorda's backstabber. So Malakai gets Ulrika, Gotrek, and Felix? Yes. He starts with Gotrek and Felix. You can earn Ulrika. Is Kaisk available to the Warriors of Chaos? No. I think he is Nurgle only. Like the, he might be available to Festus. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't seen him.
Engineer.
Great, now there's fucking Beastmen too.
I'm on it.
Hello, Astrogoth. Bye, Astrogoth. I kinda want to kill him myself. What happens when you have a runesmith and Ulrika? I believe when you just click on one of them. I mean, we'll get a runesmith in this army and we'll find out. is there are any living Sky Titans. According to legend, there is one. One and only one. But nobody knows where he is. It is, I should say. Because the last Sky Titan, according to legend, the last of the ogres, as they were laying siege to its castle, it activated some kind of thing which allowed it to its castle started flying. So its castle literally took off and just flew into the sky, away from the ogres, and obviously they couldn't pursue it because it was flying. Which, you know, is, you know, of course playing off the really, really famous Castle in the Sky trope.
Ancestors! Axes out, lads! Let the vengeance begin! Let's start shooting! The clans unite! For the High King! Thunderous! No shoddy contraptions here! Closer! Aye, very nice! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood!
Come and get me, Waluigi. I think he'd be in range. Fire the Zufbar guns! Nice. Ooh. Are those your blunderbusses? Sure would be a shame if, I don't know, something happened to them. See you, nerds. Just gotta watch out for the Great Taurus. Lead him towards the cannons. Evasive action.
No hesitation. Feel my rage.
Let's slow him down a bit. Let him have it. Goblin hewers, forward. Yeah, he's not getting away. Oof. Volley! Oh. We can back up a smidge. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh, he's got another unit of blunderbusses. That's not good. Evasive action. By evasive action, I mean cannons. Iron Drakes!
War of vengeance! Whoa! And liberate all! Move now!
Ow. Yeah, fuck you and your blunderbusses. Oh, they did technically make it into combat, just barely. I want to throw my Slender Blast bombs. Ow!
The clans unite! Malakai Makaisson! Dowie, with me!
That looks perfect.
Glorious!
Bomb! Nice. Wow, that deleted... I don't know if it was the spell or the bombs that just deleted all that stuff, but alright.
I command the spirit of beauty! Make them!
Hold your fire, lads. He's got that under control. He can handle old Astrogoth.
Let's see how this goes! Castle! Ready fast! Troop the wizards!
When in doubt, summon the squad. Bring him down!
Dragon Slayer! Get them a stacking! It's ever wanted!
He's fast, but he's not that fast.
Oh, baby! Range firepower, ready! For the ancestor gods!
Good. Waluigi is fallen.
Kill hoods! Fire on the floor!
Perfect for just chasing people down as they run for their lives. Just picking people off as it goes. Scooting along. Okay, yeah, so we do have the one that just lasts forever now, which is just perfect. You'll love to see it. Ooh, our gyro bombers did not have a good time. Yeah, our longbeards, I think we might have accidentally blown them up with, with our own bombs. Whoops. But we didn't lose anybody. That's the important thing.
Always need more skilled hands.
Wow, that is useless.
Malakai Makaisson.
Alright, let's get gun sight for 10% bonus range.
Better tooling. Better guns.
Gotrek is gonna max out his melee defense at 84. Felix is gonna max his out at 84. Well, max out until we get some better items on them, but you know, one bit at a time. Let's go ahead and get... Let's grab the Rune of Grimnir to make you more resistant to shooting. You, my dear, we're gonna keep doing staying power. Mr. Engineer Bro, we're gonna grab more points into hand loaded.
Greatest inventor. Let's show up. A sport of dwarf and know-how and with me.
Okay. That makes our circle of influence larger. This gives us better casualty replenishment. This gives us the ability to recruit gyro bombers just whenever. This gives us war machines. This gives us longbeards. I think I want the casualty replenishment.
Innovator.
This costs 8,000 gold though, so it's like not easy to afford. But I think this will be a better investment, so we'll do that. And then Lair of the Troll King, let's get walls. And then I can get the... Let's get the ranger building so I can recruit rangers.
Armed and ready. Heading out. Master of runecraft.
Alright. And Volkrak can watch over the Winter Pyre to make sure the demons don't mess with it, which is good.
What?
And we're just gonna start pushing in the Chaos Dwarf shit.
Your service. The guild approves.
Oh good, the Kislevites took Volksgrad. Very nice.
Moving.
That makes my job so much easier.
I do it for Kislev.
If you could take that place too, so I could just worry about going east and not have to worry about going south, that would be grand. Do I think this new Dwarf DLC makes them much more OP on the campaign map? I mean, it makes them stronger on the campaign map, certainly. I don't think they're, like, grossly overpowered. They're just good. They're better. Kislev is doing really well this campaign. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. I mean, granted, it probably helps Kislev a lot that I am choking out the northern invasion. You know, there's not able to be a massive horde of Norskins and stuff just like constantly pouring down on them because I'm there. I'm stemming the tide. But I have had campaigns where my allies have gotten absolutely like the forces of order have been not having a good day. Okay, he's going for probably the frozen landing.
Doom chaser.
I don't. I should probably have Malakai come back
Explosives expert.
and wrestle with Archaon just to make absolutely sure we've got him under control.
Slayer by name, Slayer by nature. Next. Blood along.
Yeah, so let's pop Archaon real fast before he gets down here and really causes a problem.
It's me.
We don't want to leave him too alone. Piercing shots, yep.
New stuff, new ideas. The ancestors agree.
You can float over there and grab this. We'll grab the sunken chest for the wax seal rations.
Even to Ungrim. And they call this a port.
And crack it. The Forbidden Citadel is almost big enough where I can start recruiting Slayers from it. Okay, engineers. Let's start working on steel and tech.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
And you all failed. Delightful. Well, it's okay. We'll make do. We've got enough oath gold that I could get a tech actually. Ooh, yeah, let's get 10% bonus range for iron drinks. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Alright. Malakai's building stuff. These places are probably going to get smashed. But that's fine. I want to pour most of my money into other places in my empire right now. Don't care about the damage building. I don't want any outposts right now. Okay, good. Do Thunderbarges have a cap? No. No. They are not like Dreadsaurians. Pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, they are a tier 5 unit, so it takes a while to get up to them, but I'm pretty sure they're not capped. But I mean, if you really get on them, especially with like a healthy amount of shooting or just a lot of just little flying things, you can like just spike them into the ground. Could Belagar get Dudagar? I think Belagar has enough heroes. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think Belagar has... Oh, Oh my god, +5 leadership, 15 armor, and 5 melee defense for all characters embedded. Oh my god, this is gonna make our Gotrek and Felix army just stupid. Alright.
Only thing that's kept dwarves alive.
What kind of army does Archaon? Oh my god, he's got Herald Hammerstorm and Echoed Hellbrass?
Follow it, you.
Good lord. It's the Who's Who convention.
What do you want?
I want Slayers.
Rune, Ricky.
To doom,
then.
For a glorious death.
Yeah.
Let's
He's in March stance, so we can catch him. Oh, he's got the Blue Horrors with him. Pop.
have it, you bastards.
I'll take the Elf Gold.
Must be paid in blood. You know
I feel pretty confident that we're gonna be able to smash anything Chaos can throw at us.
what?
Oh, that costs
This
all my
is
movement
such
though.
bad, is it?
Ugh.
Anyone know any
Hopefully
shanties?
Scorch Tacken, like, it's got the biggest garrison it can have. Hopefully it can hold out for just one turn against Archaon, but he's got so many fucking nasty characters with him, which I'm very scared of.
God.
Why don't you sit out here in ambush stance for a minute? Winterpire is coming along. Let's get Iron Smelter, which gives upkeep reduction on all of the units I'm using. I would like you to actually lash out at the Port of Secrets, because if we can destroy their port to slow them down, that would be very nice.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, you all leveled up. Let's make sure Gotrek's got max missile defense. Same thing for Felix. For you, let's pick up Resolute, so you have over 100 charge bonus. Ulrika will max out staying power. Engineer, let's grab Relentless to make you fast if you need to be.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. I will consult the
Hey,
guild
good job.
tomes.
And then where's our secondary one?
What? Eureka!
We could summon a temporary boss just to watch over the settlement. Summon this guy.
Time for a
Just to give them a bit of a booster. And then if we do Bugman's Rangers, and the Ekron Miners, that should be enough of a force to hold off Archaon. Oh, okay. Demon Prince does not want me taking that port. Understandably. People on Reddit are saying MM's campaign is turbo trivial and is unlosable since turn 1. I mean, a lot of the new toys you have to work with are certainly very, very powerful. And if you immediately do Dragon's Bane, oh boy, and make, oh no, this shouldn't be that. It's just killing the 3 characters. That's gonna be the hard part. But I don't. Only Herald Hammersword's unbreakable, so I think we can win this. I would say that Malakai's campaign for the player is certainly is not that difficult. It's certainly relatively easy. But I don't think it's any easier than Ikit Claw's campaign. And like, as long as it's fun, who gives a fuck, right? If you like, I don't think it really matters how hard or easy a campaign is. I think what matters is the campaign fun? If it's enjoyable and you're having a good time, who gives a fuck? Like, that should be the only thing that matters. Now, if you're someone that's like, oh, well, I want it to be a really difficult experience, there are ways that you can make it more difficult for yourself. You can choose to make it a more difficult experience. But if you want an experience that's designed to be just hard, then you probably want to go play like Belagar, because he's a more difficult experience. Like, I don't think that is a relevant point of discussion, because I just don't think it matters. Like, oh, the campaign's really easy. All right. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, did you have fun? Yes. Oh. All right. Then, like, who the fuck cares? Like, there are things you can do to make it harder. You know, like, don't use the most OP shit. You know, for me, it's kind of like when I see people, like, talk about, like, I've seen people who will be playing the game and they'll be like, oh my god, this game's like so easy, it's so brain dead, there's no difficulty to it whatsoever, I hate how easy the game is. And it's like, oh, okay, I mean, like what's your play experience? And then, like, I go watch them play the game, and they immediately, like, the second the game starts, they just immediately set about, like, using all the AI exploits and, like, doing everything in their power to break the game so that the game doesn't work, by, like, doing everything they can to, like, exploit the AI and trick it and make it do stupid mistakes and all these little errors. And then they're like, God, I hate how easy it is. It's like, bitch, like, like, you can't complain that the game isn't fun, like, satisfyingly difficult, if all you're doing is, like, trying to break it, and, like, you're doing everything you can to cheat, essentially. Like, why don't you play the game, like, more like it's intended to be played? Like, have more, like, thematic battles, or thematic armies, or, like, have interesting conflicts, and you'll probably be surprised to find that the game is significantly more difficult. Like, the AI can be relatively competent if instead of just like hiding in corner camp, you actually, like, go out in formations and fight it. Like, it'll flank you and it'll do interesting things. Like, the AI isn't a genius by any means, and, like, it does a lot of really goofy shit, but, like, it's not a complete moron. It has moments. And it's like if you want to use exploits, great, fine, cool. Like, I use them. A lot of people use them. Like, they're fun. Like, it makes the game an enjoyable experience. I just find it weird when people, like, complain that they don't enjoy the game, and then they turn around and exploit the hell out of it. Like, they make the game as unfun as possible to play, and then they're like, God, this game is terrible. It's like, what do you want? What do you want from that? It's like someone being like, man, like, I'm so hungry and I just want to eat a meal. And you make them a sandwich and you're like, here's the sandwich, like, you can eat now. And they look at the sandwich and then they, like, take it and they, like, slam it on the ground and stomp their foot on it and, like, grind their foot into the ground. Like, grind the sandwich into the ground. And then they pick it up and eat it and they're like, this tastes like shit. It's like, well, yeah, because you just fucked with it. Like, why didn't you just eat it and, like, enjoy it for what it is? I don't know. And, like, I'm not saying the game's perfect, so don't be like, oh, Sotek's out there shilling again, saying, like, CA could do no wrong. That's not what I'm fucking saying. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that a lot of people tend to go really out of their way to, like, make the game as not good as possible through their direct actions, and then they get, like, salty about it. I wish that giant would cease existing. Now. Turn that way.
Find your targets! For the ancestors!
Come on, kill it. We still have to kill Harry after this. He has 40% missile resist? Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Die. Good lord. I did not realize he had like so much. No wonder everything was just kind of bouncing off of him. Good grief.
Captain Hammond Cheered. X100.
Okay.
Patsatek Chang Senpai Unyakin. My opinion is the best opinion. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We demand blood!
And once again, I'm not saying that like if you have complaints against the game that like you're dumb or you're bad. Like there are plenty of valid reasons to have issues with Total War Warhammer. I am well up that creek.
Axes out, lads!
Okay, just hold the line. We gotta get rid of all of Harry's little buddies here. All right, we did that. Now, kill Harry.
They have wronged us for the ancestors.
Harold Hammerstorm must die. And then I need a big fat tower. There are no very good towers in this spot, which is not ideal. I guess we could fall back to just a different spot. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Let's go.
We demand blood.
Oh god, that's so scary. Oh great, I'm out of armor piercing missiles.
Nothing can stop us.
He's almost dead, bring him down. I really wish I had another use of my ability.
Quarrelers, range fire, range fast.
20 seconds on that. Now we're gonna lose that post here pretty soon. Oh hey, y'all are standing there. Reclaim that. Oh, rip, grudge third. Alright, I think we've got him. 2, 1. Alright, he's exposed. Get him. Yeah! Alright, Harry the Hammer is dead. Now let's go deal with Archaon. Yeah, just go reclaim that post. Luckily... And now we probably want him to come to us. Is there no tower associated with this? Oh no, there is. It's here and there, I guess. Not very well positioned towers, unfortunately. Oh no, it's this one. And we'll have to see what Archaon does. We've got Marauders coming around that flank. Warriors should be able to take care of that.
Find your targets.
They're gonna claim that. I can't really stop them. I guess we should just form up on this post, actually. Probably gonna be the best decision. Just plant our flag here. We can put up some walls to make sure they don't take certain avenues. Alright, Quarrelers, you're gonna save everything you got left for Archaon. They reclaimed this post. Very good. Why don't y'all make your way over here to try and reclaim that one? You can. Not that worried about Echo Tailbrass. Ooh, he heals everyone within 40 meters? Fuck. That's not good. Okay, we might need to prioritize Hellbrass. Because at least Archaon doesn't heal. Right, out here, out here, out here. But Archaon's right there. Yeah, okay. Nope, I don't think we're gonna have time. Alright. Over here. No, don't. Yeah, no. Let's not waste our shots on Forsaken. Turn off fire at will.
For the ancestors, it's a reckoning. Ranged firepower.
Okay, nice. I've got my debuff packed and ready. Stop. Stop. Oh, wow, he comes in quick.
Shoot the wizards. Right.
All right, here we go.
I am the ranking lord. For the Caravan Corps.
Now. He's taking damage though. Oh my god, my lord is getting obliterated. Just hold on, Lord. Just hold him in place. Good God, he hits like a fucking... He just hits like a truck. I think there's just too many chaos characters. You're out of ammo, make yourself useful.
For the High King! Blow through!
Yeah, Archaon's got enough going for him. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop him.
Strike out!
He's got a little bit too much of like an effective character bus. It's like we can kill Harry, we can kill maybe Archaon, but we can't kill Harry and Archaon and Hellbrass. That is just way too much.
Take an aim! Go! Take him down! Move now! For the ancestor gods! Find your targets!
Yeah, I will say probably not super surprisingly, but the Kraken Drak start position is rough. Because like you just can't hold on to your territory very well. The second you get in a fight with Daniel and Archaon, like they can attack you from so many angles. So like, I don't know, I don't think his campaign's that like mindless easy. Like sure, his mechanics make his armies very, very powerful. But, you know, you're still supposed to like go out and do things in the world. And Archaon and Daniel are going to make that extremely hard for you. I think army losses will be triggering any moment here. Worth doing a migration campaign? Yeah, I can definitely see an argument for that. Where you kind of just pack your shit up and go. Mind the spells.
For the ancestor gods! Warriors! Get moving! We demand blood! Move! Ranged firepower ready!
Oh god, here comes Hellbrass.
Warriors! Reach fast!
He got his barrier back even though he's in combat. Because just nobody's doing anything to him. Yeah, it's just all the Uber characters. Oh, the Uber characters. Gross. We killed Harry though, at least. Yeah, so we're gonna need to have like a good... We need to have a good army babysitting Winter's, like the Northwest Ocean, and we have to have a good army defending the Northeast Ocean, which is brutal. The good news is, though, he won't be able to take Krakadrak. Like, Krakadrak's gonna be too powerful.
You're doing my nothing.
Oh, the Scavenger back. I will grant the request because I need the money.
Malakai Makaisson. Let's get
Archaon, you bitch. Okay. I think it might actually be worth hiring a Thane. Because we can get the Thane to just spam assault weapon or assault units.
Demon Slayer.
That's a lot of Plague Ogres. There's a lot of Plague Ogres.
I serve only the changer.
Yeah, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to fight that right now. Soon, but not yet. Oh, I should have given him grudge units. I forgot about the fucking grudge units.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
The Forbidden Citadel does not have a garrison. Oh, time for grudge units. Oh, you can only have 5 per army. Okay, well that's fine.
Getting out of here. For Karak Kadrin in a warm month.
Right, I'll tinker.
Go it then.
Yeah, that's true. Archaon does have a lot of grudges. Yeah, that is very true. Okay, now that he's isolated, we can take him. Why do Demon Slayers outrank Dragon Slayers? Because greater demons are considered much nastier and bigger threats than dragons. Greater demons are like a little bit above the vast majority of dragons. Just when I thought I was finally safe. Oh, Pyrrhic victory? The joys of having walls against Norskins. Get out of here, you loser. I love when a settlement defends itself. Such a good feeling. Yeah, you got nowhere to go, son.
Innovator. Oh, aye.
1,000 grudges. Bitch. And a greenskin rebellion. I will let my... Yeah, you know what? I need to go deal with Archaon's invasion. Much as I don't want to.
Captain Hammond cheered. X100. Do you know what they call Luther Harkin in Hawaii? Maui Wowie.
Maui Wowie? What? I don't know if that works. That feels that feels below your usual caliber there, Hammond. For Felix, he can use speed. Felix is actually really slow. For you, we're gonna do more speed.
Explosives expert.
We're gonna get the airship upgrade.
For my oath.
And I'm gonna murder this demon. Boop.
Chasm. Ha! That'll do.
And that's really nice because that'll give us more diplomacy with Kislev. Because we murdered her ex-boyfriend. You'll love to see it. Alright, so we can do... Let's get Demons Be Damned, because we're actually fighting them. And then let's grab... Oh, we need to go with the blue tree, don't we? I haven't been doing that. Alright.
Not bad.
For Garrison, we need Army of One, Slayer of Many.
Bane of Demons.
Is that the Unsinkable? No, the Unsinkable is, unfortunately, quite sinkable. It is at the bottom of said sinkable thing.
It is time. Eureka!
Very nice. Good steel tech there.
I will consult.
Nice! He succeeded. Good. So that has us at 244%, which is pretty decent. I do not care about Frozen Landing. I want to get Troll Country topped off. I don't care about the Sarl encampment. Winter Pyre, we want a garrison.
By the King's command.
Oop, forgot about my thing. That's right.
Null_Captain_Hammond cheered. X100. Hey chat, did you know in high school the ladies used to call Satek the unbendable?
That is definitely not what they called me. That is not correct. I don't even know if that would be a good name or a bad name. To be honest. Like, that's... I don't know how to feel about that particular one. Ah, yes, more research bonus.
I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Zero Myriad donated $10.
Oh, thank you.
Hey Satek, I'm just tuning into the stream. Do you mind showing me Malakai's special workshop mechanic if you're allowed to?
Oh yeah, sure. So the Malakai's workshop is a little funky. Not like in a bad way, but it's tied to your adventures. So I already did this one, and I maxed out this adventure, Malakai's Adventures for Dragonsbane. So the Dragonsbane adventure, because I went and I did all of the little mini quests, I got 10% reload time for my cannons, plus 25% experience gain, grape shot ammunition, which we have learned is absolutely insanely overpowered, and plus 2 recruit ranks. Currently, I'm doing Goblin Monstrosity. So far, I've completed 25% experience for Goblin Hewers, Perfect Vigor, and plus 2 recruit ranks. The following missions that are still left would give me Vanguard deployment and stock. If you go do like the demon mission, you get 40% bonus range and 15% missile resistance, expert charge defense on organ guns after they sit still for 25 seconds. Magical attacks for Malakai, 25% faster reload time for organ guns, and the unit experience of recruit ranks again. For your flame cannons, you can get the same thing, where if they sit still for 25 seconds, they get 40% bonus range, 15% missile resist bonus, and expert charge defense. You also get 15% more damage and 10% faster reload time. For gyro bombers, you can get a 10% ward save and fire bombs, which are just which are your big scary bombs, but they leave like burning on the ground. Oh, that's interesting. I can start multiple adventures at once? How does that work? So hold up. Because, like, I would like to do the Chaos mission, since I'm about to go fight a bunch of Chaos shit in Chaos terrain. Because fucking Chaos is being all douchey. I did not realize you could do multiple ones at once.
I will consult,
or at least it looks like we might be able to. There's a very good chance I might try to do that, and it's gonna like explode. But you know, we'll take our risk. We'll take our chances.
It'll be done.
Let's see what. Let's do a little experiment, shall we, chat?
It's always good when it's someone else exploding. Engineer.
I don't have enough money. Yeah, I know. That's why we're saving up some money, and we're about to go punch a bunch of people in the face to get some money. Oh, good. Tsarina Katerin is holding off the Chaos Dwarfs for me. Yeah, go Katerin! Hold off the Chaos Dwarfs! Yeah, get them, honey!
X100. It's okay if this is unknown or can't be commented on, but do we know who the Dwarf Lord is that gets recruited via the grudge
someone's already
system,
posted on Reddit.
Or is that still a secret?
It's already on Reddit somewhere. I don't know who it is. It's not a character. It's not like a super famous character. I didn't recognize the name, but it's somebody already posted on Reddit. Okay. So we need Balgrag to go over here so he can recruit Slayers. We also want to get him a Dragon Slayer hero. Oh, 5% ward save is actually not bad.
Dragon Slayer.
That way he's got all the different Slayer types.
Fight like a Slayer, die like a Slayer.
Grab some more Slayers.
Armed and ready. It's as good as done. I like what can I do?
He's almost rank 10.
You say so.
It's actually a reasonable sized garrison he's got there. Trying to do the mental math if I can win this. Because these longbeards are pretty spicy, but I don't have any like super exciting runes. I do have the armor rune.
By the Force, Father.
Darkish Ninja cheered. X200. Can you not Confederate Thorgrim or someone else closer to the Orc territory to finish the adventure for the Goblin Hewers?
I could if it weren't for the fact that I imagine. Well, actually, I mean, let me check. I haven't looked in my book for a hot minute. I am nowhere close. I'm not horribly far away from Confederating Belagar, but for the rest of them, yeah, I'm nowhere close. They're all actually doing okay. Like they're a lot. Thorgrim's actually only got one settlement left, so Thorgrim's actually kind of dying, which is interesting. But he got so many settled grudges before he got, looks like, sort of wiped out.
Null_Captain_Hammond cheered. X100. Posh Spice says Beckham's bends, so the unbendable might not be so good.
What? Sure, whatever.
Vengeance.
I'll come back to you in a second.
What?
What? All right, you are. We're fuck it. We're going in. I'm sick and tired of these invasions from the north.
Time for a pint.
So I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna blow shit up so that it stops. I'm sick of it.
They up. Grimnir is with us.
I feel like I can win this. So let's see what happens. I think the Goblin Hewer with the buff we gave it should be enough. It's just a matter of holding off the enemy. Oh, it's a settlement battle. That's interesting. That may actually help me, though, because that means that I'm going to be able to come at him from one direction, and he's not going to be very well suited to stopping me. Interesting. Okay, this will be interesting. Let's see what the axe chucker's capable. We did enhance it with a rune of burning, so the axes should be exploding projectiles now.
These orcs aren't worthy. Give me vengeance. They have wronged us.
So I'm thinking we could just come at him from one direction and just mess him up. But let's see what happens.
Queens of power, I will do it. We demand blood.
His axe throwers have a longer range than my Goblin Hewer does. Hold up. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Let's let the Quarrelers clear off the walls. Let the Quarrelers do their job, lads. No reason in taking a bunch of stupid damage if we don't have to. Yeah, especially those suckers, because they're like armor piercing and shit.
It is a reckoning.
All right.
Move now. Go. Move. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Quarrelers. Go. For the Garrison Corps.
How fast can we melt this thing? Not bad. We don't have that much ammo, though. So, yeah, we should probably conserve our ammo. We want to save this for, like, the Werekin or the Chieftain. Chop it down, lads! All right, all together now. Axe thrower, you do not shoot until I say.
Nothing can stop us.
So whatever we aim it at, they're gonna delete it, but we want to aim it carefully.
For the ancestor gods, attack the axe. I am ready. Yes, iron will. Put those dwarven legs.
Like those. Those are a good choice.
Bladed wind cheered. X100. Oka should do a 19 goblin.
Oh god, the friendly fire on that was nasty. Wow, yeah, the friendly fire on that is very dangerous. Interesting. Okay. I assume it was friendly fire because that was like an obscene amount of damage. So let's... We have to be really fucking careful what we aim them at. Quarrelers, let's get rid of the skin wolves. Longbeards, you're up. Yeah, you are dismissed. Next. I mean, the good news is, once they're done shooting, they are a unit of Slayers, so they actually will be quite useful in close combat. I don't know what to aim them at. Like, he doesn't have any, like, super great units, so I guess we could just wait till they're all bunched up and then just get, like, a big volley into them. Here, Longbeards, why don't y'all come this way? So as an experiment, if I aim them right here, what is going to be the ramifications of this? Oh, like, oh my god, do you see that? You see them hit my Longbeards, and they just, like... Wow, yeah, so these guys are actually, like, tricky as fuck to use. Because they will absolutely demolish your own guys. I mean, that must have been, like, 500 or 600 damage immediately. But they're Slayers now, so there's that at least. Alright, let's make sure he... you know what? I think they got him. Let's aim over here. Alright, the general's dead. Runelord's having a great old time. I don't think he has any other, like, big nasty stuff left. Like, he's got a skillful American, but... Oh, throwing axes. I do not think so. No, sir. Yeah, I think we'll be able to grind through them. We'll save the Slayers for the Werekin. Use them mostly as like speed bumps. Because our lads are wreaking havoc. Runelord's doing surprisingly well. Yeah, how about you cease? Let's focus the great weapons. So if we can get rid of the great weapons and they don't have a lot of AP, then we can hold them for like 1,000 years. What's my favorite generic Dwarf Lord now? For me, it's honestly probably the Demon Slayer. It's either the Demon Slayer or the Rune Lord. I really like the Rune Lord. Make sure it's useful. Alright, that's all the great weapons gone. Let's save what's left of our ammo. Oh, here he comes. Slayers, get ready. The axe throwers are coming back. Okay, hold up. Save your ammo. Slayers, get it! Ah! Rune Lord, fall back. Slayers, earn your keep. Quarrelers, you got some big old hammers. Let's put them to use. Big old axes, rather. You are gonna shoot those nerds.
Flora 3 cheered. X100. Death Deck Distunted King. Snicked shabby member of the council.
No. Snitch can eat a fat one as far as I'm concerned.
Defiant and unbowed. It is a reckoning.
Did my Longbeard unit die? Oh no, they're there. Oh yeah, Slayers are doing a great... I will say, I do like the balance aspect of once the Slayer thing is out of ammo, it is fully capable of just, like, you just use it to go after the fucking, you just get even the Slayers out of it. Which is so nice. Okay, y'all both need to kind of fall back a bit. Because y'all are fighting just stupid-ass spearmen.
It is a reckoning! And go! Alright! Quickly now! Pull out!
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Fight! Yes!
If I lose this, we will take another whack at it, because I think I could have won, but I did way too much friendly fire with the, I did not realize how friendly fire heavy the Goblin Hewer was. Yeah, so I want to take one more whack at this because, you know, we're kind of learning how this unit works. And the Goblin Hewer is very unforgiving. I am genuinely shocked how unforgiving of a war machine it is. Like, I thought it was gonna have a little bit more of an arc to it. The ammo doesn't explode. No, it seems like I'm getting fire damage out of it. Though there is a caveat on the rune. I wonder whatever rune I put on it maybe is not interacting with it like I thought it would. No, it says non-grunt settler. Adds explosive that damages enemy leadership. Alright. So we're gonna give this one more whack because I'm pretty sure we can do this no problem. I just really underestimated this thing. We can use it, we just have to use it cleverly. Also, I did not realize it only has 4 ammunition. I mean, this thing, it really is like, you can fire it, but you better make absolutely sure you're firing it on purpose. Alright, and the priority targets for the Quarrelers are the enemy general, the enemy ranged units, and the Werekin. Because the Werekin is the big problem because he's actually armor piercing and has regen. So we'll use the Longbeards to break down this, because that's not a big deal.
We are relentless.
Because they'll have that down in a jiffy. And if he decides to send stuff out, well, then we just get free kills on it. So yeah, so he's gonna come out, so we're just gonna back up. Let him start coming out. Okay, let's give them some extra goodies. And the Werekin are coming out. Let's back you guys up a bit. And he's really fond of that barricade. He's like, don't touch my barricade! But hey, that's fine. That brings him out to play, which is this is what we want. Okay, so they're able to see the Lord, so we'll keep them on him. You're gonna focus the Skin Wolves. Good, 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 good. Nice, that's minimal damage on us. Okay, their general's breaking. He can't heal though, so I'm fine if he gets away for a bit. We're gonna pivot. Okay, now I think the thing we're gonna try is, can I be crazy and like open up an avenue Oh wow, he's back already. That was quick.
Give me vengeance. Move.
If I like open up whoa, okay. He just snuck right in there.
For the ancestors. Move. Now.
Hold. Hold. Now. Better. No, don't run in there. That's a fucking death trap. Watch out for the Rune Lord, guys. Alright, I mean, damn thing generated 110 kills extremely rapidly.
Fire on the foe! Kill them! These roots are moving! Pass through!
Interesting.
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Warriors! For the ancestors!
I don't like that that tower is focused on my coilers because it hurts.
For the ancestor gods.
Wonder how well they do against large. Well, they have a 10 bonus versus large per axe, which is a lot.
Armed and ready. Longbeards. Nothing can stop us. Plow through. Ordnance ready! Fire on the floor!
Alright, let's get these great weapons out of here.
For the ancestor gods!
Slayers. I have a job for you. You're fast. Go get me another way in.
Let the vengeance begin! Get there!
Bro, skin wolves, fuck off, dude.
Of power. No fussing about. Move! Go! Put those dwarven legs! The clans unite! Bring them down! Drag them down! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! They have wronged us! Ricky! For the Carrier's Anchor! For the Carrier's Anchor! Nothing can stop us!
See, can we get rid of these armor-piercing dudes?
By the Layer's will!
Okay, good.
I am strong. Longbeards! Go! I will do it. Fight! God! Yes! Bring your targets! Another wretched foul-lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
No.
Just a thought.
Go
What
this
if the
way.
Garrison's people had a budget like for multiplayer and could customize their defenders accordingly with walls unlocking high tier units and higher budget?
Like, I understand the appeal behind that, but that's literally what the Ogre Kingdom camps are, and people seem to fucking hate that system. Like, a lot of people seem to hate the Ogre Kingdom garrisons, and that's just that. So I don't think the community would like that idea. Also, like, that would potentially open up the concept of you'd have to get the AI to the point where it could reliably build its own garrisons. And we just know the AI just probably wouldn't be able to handle that, unfortunately.
Shoot the Wazzaks! Rage fast! Warriors! Pick your targets well! Ready to serve! Master of runecraft, give me vengeance!
Man, that Rune Lord is just in his element, dude. He's just having a grand old time. Just bopping Norskins on the head. Okay, let's soften up these nerds before they get here. Like, dude's been in here the whole fucking time, and he just does not care. He's just gonna keep bonking people.
Satisfy the grudge! Get down!
Let's see. Loremaster Sotek, isn't the Thunderbarge a bit small? It's described as way bigger in the book and has a gyrocopter hangar and all. Well, so in Total War Warhammer, you can upgrade the Spirit of Grugni to get a gyrocopter hangar, first of all. Second of all, do not mistake the Black Library version of the Thunderbarge for the Games Workshop version of the Thunderbarge. The Games Workshop version of the Thunderbarge is what you have in the game. Black Library authors have created, you know, something very similar, which is what you see in the Gotrek and Felix novels, but those are not, that's not the same thing. And Creative Assembly went with Games Workshop's design because, you know, it's Games Workshop. And Games Workshop does not want them to use the Black Library version because that's just a descriptor in a book. So, the version you're talking about is only one version of it as a concept, and there are multiple versions. So they went with the one that's published in the Warhammer Fantasy 8th edition Army book, which is, you know, fairly relevant to the what they're making with this game. As opposed to just picking, like, the Gotrek and Felix version. I mean, a lot of people would have liked the Gotrek and Felix version, but Games Workshop's not going to let them do that. Yoink. Actually, can I just run away from them? I don't actually want to fight them. I just want to run away and capture points so I get the bonuses. I don't actually want to fight them. Okay, you're at 5 ammo. I need you to hold the rest of your ammo. Same for you. We need to save the rest of our ammo in the event the Wolfkin comes down to fight us. You and you go around the side. Take them with you.
Lord of Clan Morgrim, I will do it. I am strong.
I know that Wolfkin's here somewhere. I don't know where, but he's here somewhere.
Warriors! By the Layer's will! No fussing about!
fine. I'm perma destroying towers, which is cool. Oh shit. Well, found him. Or he found us. Considering that this is a War Machine crew, they just beat a hero in a fair fight. Like, he got the jump on them, and they beat his ass. Granted, he's regenerating, which is going to make things, which means they're probably going to die. But, like, without the regen, he was absolutely boned. Ooh, they got him close, and his heal cap is much lower now. Like, for a War Machine crew, that ain't too shabby. That ain't too shabby. You know what? Lure them further away. If I can get them out of the range of this barricade, we can just shoot them and they'll all die. Come here, you bastards.
Strike out! Give me vengeance! Attack! Quarrelers!
Okay, they're no longer safe. Shoot. Yeah, that makes him a much easier to deal with proposition.
Fire on the floor! Dwarf warriors!
See if we can go claim this under their nose.
War of vengeance!
Axes out, lads. Alright, let's shatter this whole little pack. What are you doing, guys? I told you to shoot these goose. Yeah, let's make sure they don't come back, bros.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Dwarf warriors. This is the age of reckoning.
Push them back. Why are we getting in range of the axe throwers? No. No. Nuh-uh.
We demand blood! Understood. Long be it! Runes of power!
Very nice.
Charge! Attack the axe!
Let's go say hi to these nerds. Give them a couple volleys as they're heading over. Yeah, we need to make sure they leave and don't come back. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, 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 ow! Fuck, those hurt. Ooh, shoot, it's him. I do not like that he has stock. That is so fucking scary. Like, I just turn a fucking corner and he's just there. It's genuinely terrifying. You gotta kill the Wolfkin, my dudes. If he dies, we're in the clear.
Give me vengeance. War of vengeance! Warriors, down!
Can we maybe, like, surround them, please?
Dwarf warriors! Long beards, Kasuk! I am strong! Warriors!
And we're probably not gonna be able to kill them with what's left of our arrows, so let's turn and shoot them.
By the layers will!
Let them mop up these assholes. Y'all good? You're good. Okay. Unfortunately, he'll be back. Gonna make absolutely sure these fuckers die. Alright, y'all are out of ammo.
Tech 27 SS Cheer. X100. How is the Scarven video series going?
It's going alright. You know, it's going along. Fuck! Why is he so scary? I don't. God, this guy's like a fucking horror villain. Every time I think I'm safe, he just pops up and like immediately jumps down my butthole. And it is scary. It is terrifying. Alright, he's shattered now, though. Oh my god. Spookiest fucking werekin I think I've ever seen. Victory! Oh my good lord. The Goblin Hewer is interesting. I definitely feel like it could use some more ammo, but at the same time, when it works correctly, it just kind of like Control-Alt deletes whatever you aim it at. So it's kind of like, Money. Sweet, precious money. Oh, shit. I forgot that he's here. It's fine.
Vengeful.
But hey, we got the Rune of Wrath and Ruin now, which is gonna make our life like a billion times easier. Because now my Rune Lord could be like, fuck you.
Dragon Slayer.
You know what? We can get him a Dragon Slayer too. I don't want a Grugni one though. Could get him an engineer. Conventional engineer, that's fun. So he just buffs artillery units. Yeah, sure.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Aye, lad, what can I do? Forward.
Oh wait, that's our ally.
Off we go.
I wanted Carrick Flag. Oh, that's marked as a dwarf settlement, so we do need to get that back at some point soon. It's alright, we'll deal with it in a bit.
Malakai Makaisson, for clan honor.
You just wander around over here. Upgrade the Winter Pyre.
Demon Slayer.
Yep, you keep Demon Slayering. Can I buy it from her? Yeah, probably. If not buy it, we could probably... We'll trade for it eventually. We just gotta find something of equal value. The good news is the Empire is doing really, really well. Karl Franz owns pretty much everything. So that's great for us. Sure.
I'm listening. For now, at least.
Ooh, 3K? Yeah, all right. I can be bribed. I can absolutely be bribed on this particular matter.
Armed and ready. It's as good as done. Ready to do an artillery train to speed us up. Come witness my doom.
Hardy, there we go.
Dragon Slayer. Dishonored.
Jake Kriziak cheered. X100. Just spent the past hour getting my two stubborn albeit cute cats back into the house and both are now safe and well fed, but I'm so glad you are still live. Much love.
Ah, well, Jake Kriziak, thanks for the bits and the sweet message, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
For a glorious day.
Alright, Chaos. this is worth literally nothing to me. But it is frozen terrain. So I can capture it and set up a little base here. So that's nice. I guess we should repair this garbage. Yeah, I cannot wait till the Forbidden Citadel is tier 4.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Your casualty replenishment is not great, but that's okay. That's what the Dragon Slayer's for.
I will consult the guild tomes.
Thori, I want you to go make that guy's life a living hell.
To do.
Let's get an outpost going in Kislev so we can eventually get some cool Kislevite units. And we can get some more runes. Bonus versus might, cause terror, and minus leadership. Frenzy would be really nice. Let's do Rune of Iron is super good on Slayers because then you get that big armor buff along with physical resistance. I'll take the Rune of Fury. Very good. Alright, so we can do Rune of Fury on Gotrek. Rune of Fury on Gotrek will be nice because that'll give him Frenzy. We can put it on Snorri, and then we can put it on our
Bane of Demons.
Let's put it on Garrison. Then we can give Talisman of Endurance and Armor of Fortune to Garrigan, so he gets a big fat ward save. Helm of Discord we can slap on our Demon Slayer. And then Tormentor Sword is not a bad... A Tormentor Sword's a really good item. We can put that on our Rune Lord. That's really solid. Okay, that'll work. Not that, this. And then let's break down the Obsidian Amulet, the Spell Shield, and Sorcerer Sling. Break those all down. Alright, and Balkrag will be good to go mess stuff up against the demons. And we're good. Alright.
What needs to be done?
Where's Garrigan's shoes? He doesn't need shoes. He's a Slayer. The actual, if you go look at the original Garrigan model, Garrigan's naked. He doesn't wear any clothes. Because his butt's out. Jake, did your cats, like, escape? What exactly is Oath Gold? Oath Gold is, it'll depend on what sorts you're looking at, but generally speaking, it is, well, I mean, it tells you right here up in the description. A rare form of gold ore mined from the deepest caverns yields a material of strange properties coveted by runesmiths. A scarce and valuable means to forge, fuel their forgecraft. But a lot of dwarfs will use things like it in order to, it essentially represents the concept of like wereguild. So, like, oh, these people owe us money because of XYZ reason. Like, we, ooh, I can get 10% research rate if I do that. In order to strike out this grudge, you have to pay us wereguild. And basically it takes that idea and makes it into like an actual material, which is probably not the original intent, but it works well for a mechanic and is like fun and, you know, makes it, you know, it's just interesting. I am going to punch Archaon so hard over and over and over until he is literally just like a blob on the floor. Because I am so sick of his garbage.
Punish the grudge makers.
I'm sick of it.
Yes, yes. Doom's this way.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to make an oh wait, never mind. He's friends with the Legions of Chaos because he's a dick.
Doom.
He would be friends with the Legions of Chaos. What a loser. Malice is such a loser. Made friends with Chaos? Boo! Boo, I say.
On the way. I've got a great idea for... No.
From again, thank you very much for the super chat. Frostbite is cool, kid slayers. Frostbite is cool, slayers. Cool kid. Oh my god, my brain. Frostbite is cool, kids. Slayers, probably. Yes, I concur. Yeah, gather all your shitty heroes, Archaon. They're not gonna do you any good. I am here to settle the grudge. Eh. I do not care about this little stretch of land. Earthquake? Ugh.
Can I help you?
Okay, it wasn't a big deal.
Yes.
My economy. He like can sense the moment I'm about to come over here. Because he immediately like brings over a whole nother 20 stack. Oh, yeah, no, you're not getting away. Headbutt! I will say, the fact that Malakai is a pseudo horde, so he can casualty replenish wherever he goes at the end of his movement, like he gets his maximum movement and can still casualty replenish, is so nice. I am about to do so many war crimes in Norska. Like, it is gonna be... There are gonna be unfortunate legends about what's about to be unleashed in this in this place. Oh, I want to see if I can start the second quest for start adventure. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so you can switch between them. All right, so what's the organ gun storyline? Oh wow, we already finished one of them. Reach rank 25 with Malakai. The exalted bloodthirster responsible for the recent chaos upsurge will prove a deadly foe, capable of crushing the skulls of any brave enough to face it. If there's anything to be learned from the slaughter in the holds left in the creature's wake, it's that mere courage will, more than mere courage will be required to best it. Gather your strength and sharpen your mind, for this challenge demands the deadliest of inventions wielded by a champion at the height of their power. So Malakai just got a huge damage buff. Kill 3 champions of the other gods. And they are scattered all over. Well, okay, some of them are relatively close. The demons of Khorne revel in destruction left in their wake, yet the entities of the Chaos Realm are notoriously hard to track, with the ability to manifest portals which can swallow entire holds in the blink of an eye, only to have them later appear... Oh, their entire hosts in the blink of an eye, only to have them appear later elsewhere in the mortal plane. Such races have attracted other opportunistic visitors from the other side, meaning that when it rains demons, it pours. Kill the champion of Khorne, Gamir. Well, we're in the right place for all this shit. Your new organ guns cannot be brought to their full destructive potential a moment too soon. A recent sighting of a Herald of Khorne demands more serious attention than being another opportunity for showing Gotrek up, for this is a demon existing solely to fuel others with an irresistible hunger for prolonged war. A bloodthirster and the rest of the Khorne cannon fodder will be weaker once it is dead, if only for giving the throng a taste of the greater demon slaying feat to come. Kill 5,000 enemies. It is of little doubt that your tinkering will have the organ guns battle ready by the time when the time comes to face the demon. Any failures in the coming battles will certainly not be down to the firearms themselves, but the throng is still weather right around the ears when it comes to artillery warfare. The new gun crews are in dire need of battlefield drilling, with the blood they spill now no doubt earning the bloodthirster's attention later. And then fight 5 battles in Chaos Wasteland. Ruin infuses the very air that surrounds the Khornate Scourge recently appearing across the land. It is difficult to imagine that your dwarf warriors will survive a demonic encounter without experience fending off Chaos's malevolent energies. It may be worth seeking battle and adventure in a wasteland steeped in chaos. Only then will your warriors understand its wretched taint and feel prepared to fight through the darkness. And then last, kill 1,500 with the organ gun. The vile thralls of Khorne gather beneath the banner of an exalted bloodthirster, just the enemy you've been seeking. Many a bloodthirster demon has found its way into the Book of Grudges, and a good demon slaying is certainly long overdue. With enough calibration and field testing, your new batch of organ guns should make quick work of the fiend, and more importantly, show Gotrek that even a great slayer such as he will never be able to match your kill count. Alright, I dig it. I dig it.
What?
So Malakai's got 5k fucking missile damage now. Alright.
And a whole lot of black Buddha.
Okay. I am very interested to see him in our next little brawl. Cause like, alright. That's it's a fair amount of oomph.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Yeah, you just keep healing, bro.
Follow at your peril.
What am I gonna do with you? I feel like we should let's set up an ambush over here. See if the demons will fall for it.
Eureka!
Uzkalak.
This'll work.
Hey, rank 10. So his steel technology is now max. So the next time he steals tech will be like he's good at it now.
The throng is mustered. Target these oaths.
Nice. Good job on the assault units. Let's keep making your agent actions cheaper. Nice. Alright, so the ambush actually worked in luring him away from the port. So that's good. Kislev is busy holding off the Chaos Dwarfs for us, which is awesome. We'll take it. Do the Dawi keep any animals other than goats? Yeah, they have ponies, goats, like sheep, rams, that kind of stuff. Creatures that are relatively well acclimated to living like in high, like, you know, among the peaks and stuff. They don't have a lot of ponies, but they do have ponies. What am I getting again? Oh, right. Even faster research rate.
Slayer. Oh, aye.
Bonk.
Those cannons to bear. Get the gold. Inventing's not a cheap business. Just
Fuck you, Valnir.
make sure. Sign up and you will live to be greeted. Right.
Alright, there's the Slanesh demon we needed to hunt down.
Alright.
I need to start being a little more judicial about which skills I'm going to take. I would like Dawi firepower.
New stuff. New ideas.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and replace one of our Iron Drakes with a... Oh, I'm in foreign territory.
Engineer.
Not anymore!
This'll do. Burn that stuff in there. Aye, what?
An organ gun.
I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
Deadly Blade. Let's get the final point in uncanny range, so she has snipe. And then you're still healing.
Not. I'll get on it.
You. Now's your chance. To the Port of Secrets.
It's time. Yes, let's move.
There's so many demons over here. There are demons fucking everywhere.
I have an idea.
Nice. Okay, so he's maxed out at 35% additional research rate. This little booger
I will consult
is still failing me. Well, at least he's consistent, I suppose. Okay, so he's probably going to strike the Tower of Torment, which is fine. Oh no, is he going to run back? Oh, you cowardly bitch. Stop cock blocking me! You shit! Wonder what the dynamic between Ulrika and Malakai would be. I mean, if you just read Gotrek and Felix, I think it comes up once or twice.
I'm scunnered with you.
Does Arcan want peace? That would give me less enemies to focus on all at once. So I could just focus my efforts on Daniel. So I will accept. Only so I can kick Daniel in the dick, and then I'll turn around and punch Arcan in the face. I think this will work. This will work ideally for our desires. Oh, great, the beastmen are growing. All right. First off, he stole my grudge settlers. Oh, what? That's a lot of keeper of secrets. Inquisitor Thomas, to be fair, I have murdered Astrogoth like at least once, so his grudges got reset. You seduced my grudge settlers.
Fulfill our oaths and die! Drinks! Iron breakers! War of vengeance!
You know, let's put y'all up a little higher. Because then I can put all of my, like, tanky stuff on the low ground.
All set.
No shoddy contraptions here. Let's see how this goes. Shocks away.
Traitors!
Ready fast. Moving out. Yes, Lord. Strike out.
They must be punished accordingly. It's the only way. Such is the punishment for desertion. Like, this is what happens if you don't renew your Twitch sub.
Let the vengeance begin. Will do.
Kinslaying is okay sometimes, only when they're utterly lost to the horniness.
Yes.
When the horny has grown too powerful, then you're left with no choice. Sadly, you're just left with no choice. If you let them rout, you get them back. No, they're traitors. They deserve no mercy. Such is the price. The gyro bombers are like fucking S tier now. They're so good. Slanesh better hurry up, because I'm going to summon the Spirit of Grugni, and Slanesh can do jack shit about it.
Understood, Lord.
To be fair, this is the Skyhammer, so it's like the god tier version.
Take him down!
Torpedo that greater demon! Boom!
Shoot the Wazax!
Hero squad! Into them! Why don't y'all slow down? Yeah, no.
Slay them! Move now! Stop! Dwarf warriors!
You better shoot! Too slow. I'm not convinced on the Goblin Hewers. Like they're fun, but I'm not convinced.
As you say! Okay. Doing it! I will! On the enter!
Next. Oh, there's chaos.
These Zergs aren't worthy.
I mean, it's not a big deal if their war machine gets destroyed, because like then you get a Slayer crew out of it, and they're actually surprisingly decent fighters.
For the ancestors.
So there is that, but I don't know, it's interesting. Might be better against large entities. Well, those technically are large entities, but granted, they're fiends of Slanesh, so they move really fast. So they probably didn't have enough time to like accurately fire the weapon in a good way.
Must be paid in blood.
All right, so that's one of the bonus demons we have to kill.
Malakai Makaisson.
I think that's the furthest south one. Yeah, this one is like way the hell over there, but Magnus Realm Changer is right in here, so that's fine.
Demon Slayer. Hey up. Watch for the fur.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
I answer to clan and
Well,
hold. Target these oaths.
we better make do. Wow, y'all got enough fucking diseases going? Jesus.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Oh, replenish troops, thank you. Dwarves have so much more replenishment now.
What brings the despicable dwarfs come before me?
I've got 5 turns before declaring war on you gets me in trouble.
It's
All right.
as good as done. Casting the runes. My anger.
You can just stay in march stance, it's fine. Try and maybe get the trait for it.
Better tilling. Better guns.
Let's see. If I could get the ability to recruit my own cannons, that would be pretty slick. So let's do that.
And a whole lot of black Buddha.
Black Pooter. And Gotrek's coming along very nicely. Felix. Let's do melee attack. Snorri, we can max out his melee attack at 92. Ulrika, let's start doing no qualms. And Engineer Bro, we'll pick up Resolute and Rune of Grimnir. And this is friendly territory to me. Just give me more money.
What needs to be done?
You got 4 more turns of that, so you just hang out and look pretty. You're not stealing any tech right now. Come on, man. Steal some tech.
I have an idea.
Yeah, good job.
Ready.
Good. So that's adding another 26%. So we're at 261%. Very good. Almost to 300%, which would be very nice threshold to cross. Oh, that's a lot of demons. See, if I remove this off of him and slap it on Long-Drawn Slayer Pirates, that makes it where Long-Drawn Slayer Pirates do minus 15 melee attack to everyone within 35 meters. So if I just kind of put them at the center of my army, they will just, like, destroy people's melee attack. I'm kind of tempted to auto-resolve this just because this is going to be a long-ass duel. Granted, he only has 1 ranged unit. Right? Ah, this kind of looks like fun. He's got 1 unit of horrors and it's the Sour Guts. This looks like what we call a good time. Because I've just got Slayers everywhere. And also some damn Plague Ogres, but I'm not worried about that. Okay, we got a nice view right up here. You can have a Goblin Hewer sort of guard this flank. And then we got the crew. So we got Garrison with his chain axes. Our Demon Slayer with his dual axes without chains. And then our Dragon Slayer with a great axe. So we got all the fun weapon combos. And we got the Brotherhood of Grimnir. Actually, no, we're a Slayer army. Big guys go in front. And then you want Long-Drawn smack in the middle. With the other Slayer pirates around him. And then we want the Shield Dwarves just guarding the cannons.
No leader am I, just a killer. Stay behind me and watch me at work. Drengi.
Don't give him the time! Forward! Slayer Pirates cannot fire 360, but they can fire while moving. So they're very good at chasing things that are trying to run away from them.
Fight! On the way!
Let me go find something to shoot at. Hurry up with those cannons! Warriors make way for the cannons so they don't have to move through you. If I get in range of that demon prince, I'm gonna axe him so fucking hard in the face.
Doom chaser. Cannon.
Good enough. Fire!
The next hill is ours. Charge!
This thing is so fast. Fastest war machine in the game, I'll give it that. Oh, is he coming right for us? He's coming right for us! Not terrible. And now we run. Oh, we got acquiescence.
No.
Let them know what we think of their flank maneuvers. They're just outrunning the flankers. Oh, he stomped on one of my goblin hewers. Wasn't very nice.
Vengeance. Vengeance.
And they're just cruising along. That's weird. Oh, interesting. Because he has the rune of burning, he can't switch his ammo. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, Goblin Hewer made it back.
Demon Slayer. I'll fend you in the knee. I vengeance. Attack the edge. Attack. Dwarf warriors! Cannon! Slayers! Bring out the axes! For the High King! Slayers! Getting close! Bring out the
We
axes!
fight!
For the ancestor gods! Kazuk! Doom shall come! My axes come for you! Death is my destiny!
Make it where none of my slayers can die. Oh, that's a really cool effect. So these slayers are immune to dying because of this.
Yes, as Doom demands! We demand blood! Slayers! Killers! Butcher and drinks! Yes, do it!
Wow, Garrison just fucking obliterated that guy.
Chop him in two! Flow!
Long draw and get in the middle of it.
Go!
We need your melee attack debuff.
Go! Kazukan, Kazukit, ha! The clans unite! Slayer! Doom comes! Slayers! On! Axes out!
Oh yeah, we haven't really appreciated Garrison's combat animations, have we? Dude is in his element. He's about to hurricane. He's a hurricane. Nice. The Goblin Hero got wiped out. I wasn't paying attention. And I don't really care for the Goblin Hero, to be frank.
Fulfill our oath and die! Demon Slayer! Son of Ongrim! Dowie! Bring death on him! My goodness, kid! Reload! Cannon! Oh, Swan! I bear the spirit of Gotrek! Slayers! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Slayers! Scarf! Dwarf warriors! These Urks are unworthy! Slayers! Dwarf! Ready action!
Fucking forest.
Demon Slayer! Blood debts come due! Scarf! Garrison Iron Fist! Come close if you dare!
Oh my lord. The Hurricane of Death deals a ludicrous amount of damage. Dude, kudos to these warriors. These warriors just fought the whole fucking time on that flank and did not break. Like, they held in there to the bitter end.
Cannon! War of vengeance! Select target!
Yeah, if y'all would be so kind as to tell them to piss off and never come back, that'd be great. Pretty good kills. A nice 3,000 demons punted back into the ether. As it should be. Give me money. Yeah, you better run, bitch. You better run. Oh, we got the kidnapper trait. How delightful. Hey, Mercy, thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream?
Courage to defend Hell Pit.
Thank you very much for the raid over on Twitch. If y'all haven't, make sure you check out Mercy. Give him a follow over there. He does a lot of Total War goodies. We are punching our way into the depths of the Chaos Wastes. Slowly but surely. Not where we wanted to go, but the relentless assaults on Krakadrak finally got to the point where I got angry. So we're returning the favor.
Malakai Makaisson.
And I am now Archaon begged us for peace, so I'm leaving him alone for the moment. But I'm turning my full attention on to Daniel.
Still got it. Put your feet up, why don't you?
So let's do that, so I can get any siege weapon I want.
Demon Slayer, dishonored.
And we just won a giant fucking fight with our Demon Slayer.
Gonna need a rememberer for this.
All right, Mercy, have a good one, dude.
Doom's
Had a very rocky start with Elspeth, but it was heaps fun. Awesome, dude. Well, go get some good rest. All right, Garrison. Let's do Foe Seeker and let's do Blade Shield. You are gonna do Replenish. Let's do Blade Master and Stubborn Defiance. Well, we're fighting demons primarily, actually, so let's do this, and Hard to Hit. Because demons don't give a shit about physical resistance.
Follow at your peril.
That's fine.
Chasm. Ah! You will repay this debt.
That was a voice. Good work, boss.
Doom Chaser.
All right, let's go. Actually, Stand Your Ground probably is worth getting just for the melee defense bonus.
Not bad.
Let's do another point into Blade Shield. You are going to do a point into Ancient Grudge.
Hey up. We sharpen our own axes here.
And let's get some... I just need some basic bitch slayers. Oh, they're so expensive, though. We'll probably just retreat from this area. That'd be the smart thing to do.
Come with. My legs are only so long. Watch for the fair free girl. Explosives expert.
And you, let's get this so I can get Thunderers with Grudge Rakers, which I've been wanting forever. Are you full healed? Close enough.
I'll cast the runes.
So you're gonna start poking the bear over there. How's your... You got 3 more turns of tech.
I will consult the
top off.
tomes.
Top off on our tech stealing.
Eureka!
Very nice, very nice. Good.
The king's command.
Look at you all being very useful little boys.
I suppose.
Brave little Dawi. Alright, good. That's not a very dwarf-like income for turn 59. Well, I have a very tiny empire, because every time I kept trying to expand, fucking Daniel and Archaon would lead massive invasions down in my territory and start burning everything. So I finally had enough to start recruiting enough armies to hold them off, but then Chaos Dwarves and Norskin started being a problem, so then it was like, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna go in every direction, we're gonna kill everyone. We're just gonna kill everyone. It's the only way. Daniel's doing well. He's been a pain in my ass the entire time. So in that sense, sure, he's been doing great. I would like to do... Yeah, nice. We've got all these down to 2 turns now, which is really good. Let's do Rune-Bearing Relic so I can get access to the Slayer techs.
God, I wasn't the one that suggested it.
Okay, I can't declare war on Archaon for like 5 turns. So we're just gonna pop into March Stance. Where is the next closest demon? It's Magnus Realm Changer. He's right up there. Okay.
That's key.
Run around Echoed Hellbrass. There we go. Tower of Torment. We're just gonna use it to make money. Slayers are gonna come home, so they can go recruit more Slayers. You're fully healed now, so you're gonna make your way over here to start bullying Wolfric. I got 3 turns until I can kill the Sarl tribe again. Ulrika, we're gonna keep doing No Qualms Killer. Does Kanak Doom have a special landmark? No, but there is a special grudge that Malakai starts with that rewards you for taking Karak Doom. So there's the Karak Doom grudge, which is return to Karak Doom, and it gives you the Hammer of Smednir, which is a legendary ancestor god relic from the Chaos Dwarf campaign, but you get the purified version of it. So you get a super sexy bitchin' hammer that you can give to one of your characters and laugh as they just curb stomp everybody.
What's your orders?
You honestly wish you had just started in Karak Doom? Well, you gotta earn it, right? I think it's fine to make it something you gotta earn. Ooh, Kislev, we may have a problem with Kislev in the coming future. We may have to resort to some unfortunate circumstances. No, it's not the Hammer of Fate, but it is a reference to the Hammer of Fate. We're gonna delay the next Age of Reckoning. Aborted? Oh my god. No. No! Oh no, it can't be. It aborts if an ally takes it? Well, Kislev, I'm about to do something very stupid. I'm about to do something very bad. How am I gonna get it from Kislev? I'm gonna tell Kislev that we are no longer friends. They are not taking an Ancestor God relic from me. I will be damned. Wonder if I could tell him to, like, no, because he's after the Skaven who are in there. Well.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Ugh. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Wait, can you borrow the army? Oh, that's a good idea. If I borrow the army... No, I don't think I can request him. Oh, he costs 84. How much do I have? I only have 36. Try unalliance first. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So if I get rid of the military alliance, so that we're just not friends, will it still abort the quest? No, that's the only ancestor relic you can get. Speed things along here. Okay, that fixed it. All right. So they just can't be your ally.
Malakai Makaisson.
Well, we're going to have to figure out a way to get that settlement back. Wait, did I have a unit die? Oh, right, because they seduced one of my quarrelers and the idiots fell for it.
Right.
I remember now. All right.
Steam carriages that get us there faster.
I should have tried underway stance. No, don't waste perfectly good stuff. All right.
Demon Slayer. This way,
Here.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Crisis averted.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't he?
Oh, sorry.
There is no surrender, scum of Grungni.
2 more turns. Don't stand too close to the settlement, guys. He actually has a lot of guys now.
I'll cast the runes. Master of runecraft. Aye, it will be done. I will consult the guild tomes.
You do that.
What needs to be done?
I should have prioritized this guy. Yeah, I want the Slayer Oath.
No grudges with you here.
No, we can't be friends yet. I'm sorry. I want to be friends. I do. But we can't. Of all the campaigns for Kislev to be fucking doing well, it has to be this one. God, why can't you be getting your shit kicked in and Boris had been doing... If Boris had been doing well, we wouldn't be having this problem.
Slayer. Up and over.
There he is, Magnus Realm Changer. I see you.
Time for a wander. Bane of demons. My anger burns bright.
Alright, you are dismissed to go back to deal with the home turf.
Hey up. Now we wait.
Demon Slayer, bro, you're up.
Someone has to do it. What? We sharpen our own axes here.
You should have, like, very low upkeep for a lot of these. 8,000 gold. Eh. Oh, I could upgrade Croc and Drock if I just have enough money. Alright. Let's take it easy on the money for a turn then. Because I'll be able to upgrade Croc and Drock, which will be a godsend. For this, just do... Sure, further cooldown for rune magic. Great, cool, awesome. What's the weirdest thing happening in a campaign for you? Like, what's the most unusual thing that's I've seen happen, or what's the most unusual thing in this one? What's the subgif from? If it's the one I think it is, it's from the Mark of Chaos trailer. So, Warhammer Mark of Chaos. Which had a bitchin' trailer. It's a shame that the game it was attached to wasn't a horrible game, it just wasn't a great game. There we go, the Slayer Oath! Oh, baby.
And maybe add roots for luck. For a glorious...
Die.
Have it, you bastards! This unkind place of bad nice and easy. Innovator.
I'm not here to play nice anymore. Hey, there we go, max tier... Spirit of Grugni. Oh wait, but I want to upgrade so far. But I want to upgrade the Spirit of Grugni, and it also costs 8,000. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Spirit of Grugni.
My Grugni.
Okay, let's do. Let's grab Deadly Onslaught, just because it helps in combat scenario. And then Gotrek's gonna get more damage. Felix is gonna get more melee attack. Snorri, we're gonna give more speed, I think. Ulrika, we're gonna give so she gets AP damage now. And then our engineer, we're going to tell Mentor, so he buffs our other engineers faster.
Dishonored.
You, I think we want Follower of Grimnir for the bonus damage.
Just don't get in my way.
And you start getting more Slayers.
Well, I have an idea.
Nice.
What's your orders? Move.
That's what it's saying.
Belts. I suppose so.
If Tarmakon defeated Azhag, who would be in control of Tarmakon and the Crown of Sorcery? Tarmakon. The only way the Crown of Sorcery would be able to take over Tarmakon is if he actually wore it, which I don't think he would wear it, to be honest with you. I think he would probably recognize it for being kind of what it is to an extent, but the thing about Tarmakon is you have to remember that he's a corpse maggot that lives inside of people's bodies. Like, he eats his way in and he just puppets you from the inside. So he's not really, he's very difficult to deal with, because he is not someone that you can just kind of casually like get to, and the Crown of Sorcery wouldn't be on his head, it'd be on the corpse's head, Azhag's head. So like if Azhag killed Tarmakon's ogre body, and then Tarmakon pulled his trick where he like leaps out of his old body and he latches on to Tarmakon or Azhag and eats his way inside Azhag's body. The crown, I don't think he'd be able to utilize it properly unless he put it on his actual head, which I don't think Tarmakon would be willing to do, especially because it like radiates death magic. That it would kind of be antithetical to him. Other trickster shard. Okay, well that's going in the.
Engineer.
All right, here's another demon we needed to hunt down for our quest. You're done. That'll give us a nice chunk of change. Oh, look at that. We've already made all our money back. All right, so now we can upgrade Krakadrak to be max tier, or well, not max tier, but tier 4.
Greatest inventor.
And we can deal with the crystal spires this turn. Oh, I regret not doing grudges this turn.
Tech 27 SS.
Because I'm earning so many grudges. Or an Age of Reckoning.
Declare war on everyone.
Oh yeah, let's get stand your ground, so I get the melee defense bonus. And then Ancient Grudge again to get enough more damage.
New ideas.
Gotrek, max out his damage. Felix, damage. Snorri, speed. Ulrika. Maybe Pit of Shades. Alright, so now we can get the Uber techs for the Slayer, so we're just going to go all the way up. So this is going to give Whirlwind of Death upgraded to all of our Doomseeker units, which makes them even spookier.
Only thing that's kept dwarves alive. What?
Oh, my engineer. We can do Overseer.
Explosives expert. Get going.
Drew Sever, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. I don't know if I did it earlier. Text up, declare war on everyone? No.
Shadow Rough donated $5. I had a nice idea for a DLC with Norska and Bretonia rework sits following the story of the Siege of Lioness with the lords being Egil and Riolas.
I mean, yeah, you can do something like that, Shadow Rough. Thank you for the tip, my dude. But yeah, you could definitely use that as a jumping off point to tell some interesting stories. I think that would work really, really well. One rag.
Moving. It'll be done. I will consult the guild tools.
The king's command.
gonna burn all this shit down. Does Tarmakon control the soul? No. Tarmakon just controls the body. It's like a puppet master with strings. He doesn't have any interaction with the soul or anything. Any tips for how to theme armies for someone that's not that knowledgeable in Warhammer other than Lordbeards and Lawhammer? Yeah, generally speaking, most of the characters will have abilities on their skill trees or traits that will reference specific units. So they'll only buff like really certain specific combos of units, or only like these particular individual units. And when you're dealing with those kinds, when you look and you see those kinds of skills, those are probably the things you want to aim for like thematic builds.
Takes over as Hag, but the crown makes as Hag undead.
The crown would not do that. The crown of Nagash has never demonstrated any kind of ability that would allow it to puppet a corpse as a zombie. I do not believe that's within its skill set. Because if that's something it could do, that's something it would have done like a insanely long time ago. I don't think it can actually do that. It's a cool idea though. But if Tarmakon, now, as kind of a leap off from your question, the drama, by the way, thank you for the bits. What would happen if Tarmakon tried to puppet a zombie? So like if he jumped inside somebody's body and then it turned out that like there's a necromancer nearby and the necromancer starts wrestling with Tarmakon for control of his body. It is far more likely that Tarmakon would have control. That Tarmakon in and of himself is enough of kind of like an anathema to the power of death and undeath that it's very, very likely he would be enough of a force to, I think, repel any attempt by whatever force it may be to puppet the body that he's in, if that makes sense. Like, especially because of how insanely favored he is by Grandfather Nurgle. I do not think there'd be any realistic chance of overwhelming him once he's like in there and situated.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
I could be wrong though. That actually makes for a really fun kind of like what if scenario of like, could you theoretically trap Tarmakon in a body if you use necromancy to try and overwhelm him while he's in there? What would I rather wear, the Nemesis crown or the crown of domination? I mean, the crown of domination requires me to be crowned by Be'lakor as the Everchosen. That's the only way to put it on. So, I guess between the two, I guess I'd go for Everchosen, because at least I'm the big bad. Like, at least I'm kind of at the height of power. Like, the Nemesis crown makes you objectively evil, which is kind of wild to think about. Like, it makes you, like, the text quite literally states that it makes you evil, which is odd to think. Like, it understands what evil is as a concept, and it forces you into that role. Wait, I can confederate someone? We can confederate Be'lakor? What do you think, chat? Do it. Do it. Just unleash chaos and do it.
I'll figure it out. Bring those cannons to bear. Sure, these good folk
For the ancestors.
Slayer.
I don't know. It's kind of risky. I don't really get anything out of these. I don't really need more ammo. I don't need more speed. I could do... Honored by Grimnir actually wouldn't be horrible, considering what I want to do with this army. But we could also start doing Grimnir's heirs, because I intend to get a bunch of Ironbreakers.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
But chat, look what we can do now.
Only the toughest down.
Thunderbarge! But it takes 3 turns. Ugh. 3 turns? I don't want to wait 3 turns. Alright, you convinced me. This is gonna unleash so much fucking chaos, but let's go! Oh, he hasn't dealt with Ikit yet.
It shall be done.
What do we got here? We got a runesmith,
Dragon Slayer.
a dragon slayer next to a plague priest. Pop him, please. Good man, good man. Oh, look at that! Rapunz is in Sartosa? What the fuck? Well, look at her. Ooh, Scarbrand's in Xandri? What the fuck is going on down here? Archon the Black's in El Haik? What the hell is happening in the south? I own a very bizarre set of settlements. Carrick-Hearn, this province... Okay, well, okay, he did build good buildings. Very nice build structure, AI. Look at this. How nice. The only thing it doesn't have is a garrison structure, but that's forgivable. Oh, wow. Our economy just, like, healed instantly. That's a little embarrassing. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Where is Belagar? All of the ghosts are wounded for 2 turns. Belagar... Oh, Belagar, like... I guess either because I just took him or maybe he just died. Okay. Alright, cool. This gives us some very interesting options. Scarbrand control... Scarbrand has 13 settlements. Okay. He is taking over a lot of territory. My thing is I want to find some greenskins to smash. I don't see any orcs, though. Oh my god, what is happening down here? Archon the Black is in Magritta? There is some weird shit going on in the south. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's fine for the moment. What in the sweet... Get rid of that. Belagar is going to take 4 turns, so we can just hire a lord to start recruiting while he's gone.
Let us begin.
This is fascinating down south. Like, genuinely fascinating. Alright. We're going to want cannons, organ guns... Belagar's... What is Belagar good at? Rangers? We have some actually interesting options down here.
Let us begin.
We have no Thane options, unfortunately. Oh! There's a new Ancestor Blood option! The Ancestor Blood of Thugni makes shared rune magic cooldown shorter and gives you 10% spell resistance for the whole army. Damn, that's sick.
Slayer.
What are you good at? I could do without you. I don't need you.
Doom.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw all the ghost guys in his army, so I guess I don't need...
We'll get to that. Aye, lad, what can I do?
Is that always been in there? I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure that's new. There used to only be... No, that's new. Because the old ancestor bloods were Volea, Grugni, and Grimnir. Thugni is new.
Hey up. Who's man enough to follow me? What?
Oh god, I'm so close to getting like good upgrades everywhere.
Dishonored. What?
Null underscore Captain underscore Hammond cheered. X100. Looks like the Southern Realms could use some armies of the Inquisition Kings.
The Inquisition Kings? That's an interesting faction you made up there.
I've set a trap. Master engineer.
I've set a trap.
Eureka!
That is agreement. A wise plan.
Interesting.
It's as good as done.
Huh. Well, this just took a curious turn. I want Southern Realms so bad.
You're doing my nothing.
There should be a Skavor ancestral blood trait? Oh, Lord. Great. I just fucking got here and the Skaven are like, ah! Oh yeah, they are. The Skaven are ready to go. Oh dear. We're gonna need to recruit very quickly. Oh god. Everyone's just like, get him! Pile drive him into the floor. All right, we need to hurry up north. We got shit to do.
Explosives expert.
Malakai, hurry up!
Make it right for the ancestors. Ready?
Bonk.
Sure. This one's for Grimnir.
All right, we just finished another thing here. So what did that give us? +2 recruitment rank for. Okay.
See that, lads?
That was that Daniel again? Yeah, it is.
Let's get.
Ah, dang it! I have to actually fight this one. That's fine though.
Give him a good thrashing.
Let's level up first, and then I'll fight it.
I can't wait. Better tooling, better guns.
And devastating charge. Woundmaker. Ulrika, we're gonna do prudent defender. And let's do all a quiver. Mr. Engineer, we'll do overseer, and I don't like bear essentials that much. So we'll just do specialist. What's the weirdest location I found a faction in? The weirdest. I have had campaigns where I have found things like probably the most bizarre was once I found Queek Headtaker in Ulthuan. That was probably the most extreme. It was cool though. Oh my goodness, look at the time. All right.
Cannon! Vengeance!
I mean, I'm just gonna blow the walls up. Not too worried about anything else. Y'all can sit this one out. The character squad's got this. Along with our war machines. Y'all just chill. Y'all chill. I want that wall out of my way. Oh, he's got big boy towers. Well, we'll just have to make the walls an unpleasant place to be. Nice. After you. Tell those towers to fuck off. Hold still, in course. And gotcha.
Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death! I shall bring their end!
I just want to let my other guys just chill out here, so I just want to get rid of the tower so I don't have to worry about them shooting.
I thirst! Blood will save you!
Malakai Makaisson! Right, settle this! Shield bearers, halt! Slayer!
Malakai, Cinder Blast!
Noise!
Huh! That's a nice chunk of damage. Felix, get in there.
Leading the cause.
The spirit of Grugni has arrived.
Still here! By the green! I'm here!
Serpent Slayer! From Karak Tatrin! Engineer! Glorious!
They feel our lashes! Aye! Sigma!
So many different ways to kill.
Ready to fight!
War of vengeance!
Ooh, what am I taking damage from? Oh, the tower. That's not very nice. Come here, copters. Let old Malakai patch you up. Grenades! Look at there. Oh, nice. The cannons are in range. That's fun.
For the ancestor gods!
Ulrika! I shall bring their end! Darkness empowered! Where are they?
Yes! All on the floor! That bomb!
You once found the Estalia faction take over Skaven Blight? That's hilarious. Oh, nice. We've got enough upgrades on it now where we can do the speed thruster and it doesn't take damage anymore. So we can just leave it at infinite high speed. That's good to know. Who's the strongest Empire in the human? As in 1v1 prowess, and what are their feats? That depends on what you mean by strong. Yeah, that's difficult to answer. Because there's like, if you mean like who's the deadliest person in the Empire, it would probably be one of the Supreme Patriarchs that's still around, like Gelt or oh god, what's his name? Gorman.
Malakai Makaisson.
Because Supreme Patriarchs are like kind of fucking insane. Like they can kill armies by themselves type guys.
That'll come in handy.
If you're talking about though, like from a martial standpoint, like who's the best fighter in the Empire? According to the lore, the current like best fighter, just period, is Ludwig Schwarzhelm, who's the Emperor's champion. But like he's kind of an old dude at this point, but he's still got it.
What?
Ah, there we go. Now the Spirit of Grugni can be summoned to any armies within this bubble. Any armies within this bubble can get the Spirit of Grugni to come over to help them. There we go. The Spirit of Grugni is maxed out. Oh, baby. Suppose we could take 3 quick turns to get another Thunderbarge.
Aye, all right. This'll work.
I have money. At least for now. We'll see how long that lasts for.
The guild tools.
Yes, nice. So this engineer is now max tier. I want you to keep slapping Daniel. Who the hell's this? Oh. You need to clear the Norskins out of my territory.
I'll cast the runes. God, my anger burns bright.
Why don't you take the Peak Gate Guard and the let's see the Echo Miners.
Demon Slayer.
Kill 1,500 organ guns. Kill the Champion of Corn. Okay, he's hiding back there. All right, easy enough. Wait, no. Save the growth. Save the growth, because I want to upgrade the main thing.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Let us begin.
I think some Doomseekers will not go awry.
Dragon Slayer.
We're gonna have a Dragon Slayer join the army. What kind of Dragon Slayer are you? Grimnir? Perfect. I've got enough runes I could get something interesting. Oh wait, no, I want to save up. I want to save up for heavy armor plating, because then I get like good shit. Okay. Cool.
What?
I do need to get more organ gun kills, though. It's kind of fucked up and hilarious that even Dragon Slayers can get the immortal skill. Yeah. No, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. we can't be friends, Kislev, until you give me Carrick Doom. Do dwarfs eat salad? I'm sure. I mean, do they? Not very often. I imagine it's fairly rare for them to, but it's certainly they can. I think most would choose not to. But some probably do. I don't even know what I have in Miragliano. I forgot to check. I'm just using Miragliano as bait to hold off Ikit Claw until I'm ready to deal with him. Heroic victory. Ooh. Well, get fucked, dear Beastman, then. If I do say so myself. Where are the Ghost Warriors? They're wounded, but they're coming back. See?
Engineer.
It takes so many damn turns.
The clan honor. Punish the grudge makers. It is time.
Iron-willed.
Madness! No!
Vengeance.
Vengeance! I could get like a really nice runic artifact. Do I have any of the super ones unlocked? They take 1,000? Ugh. Ooh, I could get regen as a talisman. That's really good. I could put that on. I could like slap that on Garrison, maybe. Oh, but I want heavy armor plating. That's right. Haha.
Only thing that's kept dwarves alive. Eureka!
Yep. You just keep stealing technology.
Eureka!
Good lads, good lads.
For my oath.
Okay, you're almost ready to throw down. Let's get you some. I want to make this stupid goblin healer work.
A binding oath.
Yep.
Strengthen the shield wall. Come witness my doom.
Where are the other ghosts? Oh.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Yes. Halkenhoff, we're gonna do something else with you.
Yes.
So I'm gonna replace you with the Dragon Slayer. Because it's King Lund that's actually like the better one at fighting, right? Weapon strength plus 20%. And what's your gimmick? But you got bonus versus large. Well, so he's kind of like they kind of made him the Doomslayer version. Or the Dragon Slayer version, who we now have a better thing of. Give me some Bookman's Rangers. Does Drink to Victory work for garrisons? What the fuck is Drink to Victory? I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. What's the price of the Thunderbarge? Oh, I can check. Can RNS recruit Slayer pirates? Not currently. Though I suspect that if the community keeps asking for it, that is something that will happen. Archon the Black wants to be friends. No, thank you. No, thank you. Does it affect the garrison? I think it does, maybe, possibly. Oh, we do need to get at least one Slayer unit in this army at some point. Chat, is there anyone here that has not seen the privilege of actually, if I auto-resolve this, there's a very good chance that the organ guns are going to get all the kills that I need. But at the same time, this would be really funny to fight, because organ guns are going to reap a horrific tally against that many Norskins. Especially because he only has one cavalry unit. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. I'm just going to... They should give Aranessa land ships. Nah, that one I don't agree on. Just because it's a boat doesn't mean it's Sartosan. We want just like a nice open killing field. Right here. Perfect.
We demand blood. Longbeards.
Alright, we got hammerers now. Oh, it's uneven now. Sedge. A little further down. Okay. Is he just gonna sit there and hide?
For the ancestor gods.
We have not gotten the really cool upgrade for them yet.
By the layers will.
Yeah, we can wait. In light of that, though, you two take that flank. We shall readjust. I want one corridor on each side. Dragon Slayer, you mind that flank. Arnesia should get her ogre first mate when the ogres get bruisers. I agree. I agree. At the very least, he should be an ancillary that Aranessa gets, where it's like he's like a starting attachment for her as her first mate, and he grants bonuses like he grants bonuses in the form of like making it where any ogre units that join her army get like ridiculously cool buffs.
Organ gunner, we are relentless. Stop! Kazook! Aye! Ready!
Oh look, volunteers.
Organ gunner! For the High King! Get him! We'll guard it! Vengeance! Hold those dwarf legs! Makes them! Runes of power! Advance! Quickly now! Organ gunner! Down! Kazook! Oh Lord! Bring them down! Stop! And... Dwarf warriors! Ready to aim!
Good lord, so I got 105 kills? Good for you.
Yes, Thane! That'll do! Quarrelers! Brunriki! Nothing about!
Tormentor's Blade, and a little bit of Wrath and Ruin. Where's my Dragon Slayer? There you are. I'll kill this guy.
Miners! Quarrelers! Dwarf warriors!
Hey, hold them off for a minute.
Aye, lad, I'll do it. Pull out. Fire on the foe.
Let's move.
Machine ready.
Oh, I buffed them. Okay, there we go.
Moving out for the Karazhan Corps. Quarrelers. What? Withdraw. Dragon Slayer. Long bed. Defiant and unbowed. Organ gunner, on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Off we go. Got Dragon Slayer.
Oh, you coward.
Quarrelers.
Okay, we gotta get rid of the general.
Master of Runecraft. This is a reckoning. Dwarf warriors. Pact of vengeance. Begin. Exact
No,
time.
don't get distracted with the bullshit.
Organ gunner. This grudge must be satisfied. Worm hacker. Zah. Withdraw. Miners. Where the ancestors. Bring utter ruin on them all. Organ gunner. We demand blood. Go. Cut. Iron will. For our ancestors. War of vengeance. Withdraw. They have wronged us. Drain. Understood, Lord.
Let's see if we can kill him.
Serpent Slayer.
Hey, nice.
Organ gunner. Yes. Bring death on them.
Wish the AI would not just ignore my poor guy.
Ready.
You're at minus 21 leadership. Fucking break and run away.
Organ gunner. Vengeance. Pull out. I am ready. Draken Drengi.
Oh, drop and run.
Move. Yes. Master Engineer. It is an order. Organ gunner. Bow through.
It's good though. The organ gun's got a lot of kills. This is what we need for the quest we're trying to do.
I am strong. 5. Runes of power. I am
That'll do. We really got to replace these dwarf warriors we keep picking up, because the dwarf warriors are the ones that are just kind of sad.
Organ gunner. Butcher its rings. Give me vengeance. For the ancestors. Strike out. Pull out. Kill them. Aye. For the ancestor gods. Dragon Slayer. Ready. Rune Lord. Withdraw. Unbending. I will do it. The runes glow. Bring out the axes! Lord of Clan Morgan! It is a reckoning!
I guess we're gonna just have to box again. The box is so boring, but it works, unfortunately. It doesn't help that I'm tired. Oh, that's better. Do you think Creative Assembly would change Nakai so it remains a horror after confederating him? I mean, if they might, I mean, they could. I think the issue with doing it is that the way it might be more of, I think it's less of a what do they want to do situation and more of a what can they do situation, which are two very different things. You know, if you're dealing with a circumstance of like, the programming allows us to do X, and if you want us to do Y, we're gonna have to like do substantially more work, then that's probably not gonna be a super popular idea for CA. Like, they're probably gonna be like, yeah, no. But if it's something that can be done, then, you know, I could certainly see them agreeing to it. But it would just depend on how easy or hard it is to do. I mean, that's, you know, that's always kind of the thing that matters most to them. So I think it's gonna be, well, no, yeah, it'd probably be better to have a Longbeards hold that little thing there, and then we can put the hammers probably right there, and have these warriors go up like there, and put these guys more like here, which will let us do these guys more like here. But we want these guys here, and the warriors are here. That way the Rune Lord is getting the Guardian buff. Alright. The Engineer doesn't actually need to be next to the Organ Guns. He's not providing them much in the way of a buff. There's a lot of Norskins. Get out of the way, morons. Okay, I want y'all to be ready to counter that cavalry. We're just gonna make life really, really easy and aim our organ guns straight. That way they don't have to try and pivot or anything. And they can just shoot whatever comes in range. Hopefully this idiot. Did that bitch dodge? Ugh. Ooh, we didn't dodge that one. Yeah, they're definitely coming around that flank.
Ready to serve. It is a reckoning. Stop.
A little friendly fire, but totally worth it. Bye, Felicia. We have guard stance.
The clans unite. The runes glow.
All right, he's not coming back.
This won't miss fire.
Nice.
For the High King, we'll guard it. Runes of power. I will do it. I kill orcs. Aye, lad, I'll do it. Quarrelers, fire on the foe. clans unite!
You know what? Why don't you aim downhill? It'll make your life a little easier.
The clans unite!
Move the engineer out of the way.
Dragon Slayer!
Yeah, you better run.
It's time! War of vengeance! Organ Gunner! Understood, Lord. Ready! Quarrelers! Yes! Kill Hooks! Serpent Slayer! Drain! Let me get my tools! Organ Gunner! Stuck! Worm Hacker! Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, well, if they're not going to sit here, I'm going to run over here and start shooting people.
Kill the Orb Splitters! War of vengeance!
Let's give a nice fat melee attack buff.
Quarrelers!
Strike the runes!
Kill them!
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Targets, Lord! From the Garrison core! Obey me! Longbeards! Dwarf, ready axes! Miners! Kill anything without a beard! By the gears of Zufbar! Give me vengeance! They have wronged us! The next kill is ours!
Oh yeah, cranking 400 kills on this one. Yeah, we're getting work done.
Basil! Fire at them! Organ Gunner! Yes, Lord! There's nothing I can't fix. Let's start shooting! Defiant and unbowed! Armed and ready!
Oh, we're about to break here.
Hammerers! Dwarf warriors!
Hammers to me!
For the ancestor! Down! Turn the axe! Let's start shooting! Fire! Organ Gunner!
Oh, that's what we want to see. The army losses.
For the ancestors!
Now we just get to obliterate Norskins to our heart content.
Quickly now!
Alright, get out of the way! Let the organ guns just shoot.
Yes! Yes! Vengeance! Dwarf warriors!
Downhill, downhill, get out of the way! Get out of the way!
We demand blood! Sir! It is an order! God! Master Engineer! On the way!
I'm working, what's up? Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna let the organ guns just enjoy themselves. I don't know if I like them with the explosive runes. It feels like the explosive runes one don't have like good penetration.
Our masters desert us! This was not meant to be!
Organ Gunner!
Because like the non-runic one is getting just so many more kills, but I don't know if that's just because it had better targets. Well, no, okay, yeah, no. You can see the runic one still has 16 ammo left, and this one only has 8. And I refilled both of them once, so they should be roughly the same. So it just didn't get to fire as much. So no, it's fine. You need to like slap the Rune of Seeking on this one. Alright, you all done? All done? A little more? Okay. Good. That got us an obscene amount of organ gun kills. That got us another 800 organ gun kills. That should be enough to complete that quest, which I think that upgrade gives the organ guns the, like, plus, like, 50% range bonus or whatever the hell it is. How's Thoric Ironbrow now? I mean, Thoric's still going to be ridiculously strong. He's just going to be mostly focused on his, like, runic artifacts and rune magic and buffing those kinds of centric units as opposed to focusing on, giving all of your war machines, like, hilarious OP abilities. Should I... Nah, never mind. Yeah, you better run. There we go. So let's get Slayer Onslaught, which needs one more turn, and then we can start upgrading our flying parts.
The guild may not like it.
Malakai, are you done yet? You need one more turn. Oh, God. Takes forever.
For clan honor, I challenge the urge.
Good job, Rune Lord.
Runecraft.
Let's see. Let's do Route Marcher, and let's get the Rune of Slowness. Can't go wrong with the Rune of Slowness.
Armed and ready. Jump.
Mine.
I suppose so.
Oh, that's perfect. We got home just in time that we'll be able to help rebuild rebuild this place. Let's get the Master Rune of Slowness all geared up.
Axe thirsts for war. Dragon Slayer, come witness my doom.
Get your butts. Where is the Runesmith ghost? One more turn. Okay, so he comes back the same turn Belagar does. Alright. Good lord, what happened to Belagar? All of his stuff is just dead. I will take a unit of regular Slayers. Actually, I'd rather have Giant Slayers. Then I want a unit of Longbeards, just for the leadership bonus stuff they give. I'll take another 2 units of Bugmans. I've got plenty of War Machines. I could use some more AP. But I've also got to fit 2 more characters, so that's 18, 19, 20. That'll work.
Yes.
Yeah, you just sit there and look pretty.
Yes, laddie. Move! Eureka! My anger burns bright.
Then we're gonna grab this.
Yes.
And you're gonna just grab some just basic bitch Longbeards with shields. I think we'll go far. Rebellion. That's fine. I don't give a shit about the rebellion. Okay, so the only thing left is for me to go kill the Champion of Corn.
The throng is mustered.
Ranking from top to bottom, which of the 4 new lords do I enjoy the most / least? I would say that I think Malakai is probably the most fun for me, followed by Tarmakon, followed by Elspeth, followed by Epidemius. Though I do really like all 4 of them. Like, I had a ton of fun with an Epidemius campaign.
What's happening, pal?
Paul. Yeah, let's be friends.
This will strengthen the Empire.
Dude, the Empire's like cooking this campaign. Normally, they are having a rough time in my campaigns, but they're doing great. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit about that settlement. You can have it. All right, so finally, Malakai can move again. So we're gonna burn down this place.
You will repay this debt.
Blah, 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 blah. I will do no such fucking thing.
Steam carriages and gas there fast.
Level 50! Alright, so we got a max level Malakai. Where should our last point go? Boop.
Well, that'll come in handy.
Gotrek is 41. Boop. Boop. A boop. Boop. And boop.
What?
Alright, I do want to blow up. Actually, we should probably kill him before he has the chance to get much bigger. Critical failure! Aww. Alright, we're gonna go up the flying tree because we get the upkeep reduction, and then Vanguard deployment for all of our flying ships. Oh, that sounds like fun. We're gonna grab Flash Bomb because it's S tier.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Ah, I want the Silver Hull. I need more money. Let's see. Belagar, I summon thee!
Lord of the England.
How bad is your Oh.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
For the wisdom of Valea.
What a wheels, lad. The rune's duty.
Oh no, you're supposed to be out here hurting people. Like it's not horrible. Like it's fine. Like those skills are fine. They're just not the way I want to build him. So we're not gonna be able to afford that this turn, which sucks. So this will give me even more research rate. This gives me recruit rank. It gives me Lord recruit rank.
Did you see that, lads?
Yeah, you still need time to heal a bit, and we're about to recruit like way more dudes. So why don't you just go ahead and march out, and you can just do down the way. Let's go ahead and get the Guild Market District maxed out. And then let's get the Refractory so that we get like more control, which will be nice because that'll increase our control here, which means we'll get like nicer, not bad things.
What?
This'll work.
Nope.
What needs to be done?
I will consult the guild tool.
Nope. Okay. How's the game after the update? It's great. It's awesome. Feels good. Feels good. Can a Dragon Slayer 1v1 a dragon? I mean, it's certainly possible. It generally it depends on what kind of runic weapons they have, and if they have like any other kind of runic items on them. We're just like speed building an army over there.
We dram? No, you lost.
Thorgrim! The High King has reached out to us.
Sign the contract and be done with it.
Yes, Dad. Could a Demon Slayer 1v1 Daniel? Hypothetically, yeah. I mean, Demon Princes are tough. Like, tough. Doable, though. I'll allow it. A new age of reckoning has begun.
I'm on it. Let's get...
Die.
Give him a good thrashing. Get the gold. Inventing's not a cheap business. Greatest inventor.
Okay, I just want to get my quest thing over with, so I'm going to run over here to go find this dude I have to deal with, and then we'll come back and wipe Daniel off the face of the earth. All right, Gotrek and Felix we got maxed out skill trees. As far as like all of their yellow skills go. Which is pretty good. Pretty good.
Demon Slayer. Who's mad enough to follow me? We sharpen our own axes here.
I have a lot of money. Yes! Finally, the Silver Hall! Maxed out gems. It's beautiful. It's beautiful!
If you say so, beardling.
Forge Fire. Rune of yeah, we'll do the Rune of Negation. And then we're gonna do Requisition. And you're gonna do Stubborn Defiance and Deadly Blade. We're gonna waddle back home. Meanwhile, in the south.
It shall be done. Agreed. I'll cast the runes.
Okay, Belagar is gonna take a while to get back. Oh, we're ready. We're ready.
The grudge bearers will.
Vile Skaven! You are not welcome in these lands.
Dishonored. What?
An affront to the god.
Die gloriously. Take what you can.
Give nothing back.
Hey up.
Oh, good. I've been looking forward to terrorizing some Norskins. Terrorizing Norskins is a good sport.
Not bad.
Garrigram's starting to look pretty spicy.
Onward. I will consult the guild tomes. War? I have an idea. Aye, lad, what can I do?
Oh, nice. We can upgrade the Forbidden Citadel. Hell yeah. Why don't you switch to High King's Tribute to give us more Oath Gold. And down here, we want a garrison and amount of money. All right.
The axe thirsts for war. Not possible. Possible.
We are probably about to fight a shitload of Skaven. Like, just so many Skaven. Bring it on. I'd like to unlock more character runes. Or maybe a banner. Maybe a nice banners. Rune of Courage. Oh, let's get the Rune of Seeking. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's armor you up, because you're about to have to fight, probably. And it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. So you're gonna need to hold the line against what is to come. We can sell some of these stonemasons. Getting a little crowded. I really want that Rune of Seeking in this army. Let's drop... I'm not really running any Slayers, so I guess we could drop the Dragonhide Cloak. And then... For you, let's drop the stonemason and get the rune of seeking. Oh wait, no. I would prefer to have it in this guy's army, actually. Is this the AoE leadership buff one? No, it's just a +4 permanent. We can get rid of the tattooist. And we want the rune. There we go. There we go. That's better. Karakiern. Oh yeah, I forgot I controlled Karakiern. No, we're gonna want a garrison there, so we'll just save some money.
Go in, bile your heat.
Peace? Sure. In exchange for a lot of money, that means I can just run past him and go do the quest I want to do. And then I can turn around and murder him. It's all part of the plan. I'm really wanting the Chaos Dwarfs to have a resurgence and to push Kislev back into Kislev. That way I can take this territory. Did you read that blog spot by CA? Apparently there's another FLC Lord no one's figured out yet. What? This is not a walled settlement. This is just a settlement. And these Skaven are really fucking scary. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I mean, it could be, if the Bugman conspiracy is true, it could be a Bugman rest. But a lot of people in chat are saying that's probably just a joke. I don't know. I'll take a look at it later. I haven't looked at it today. Did I confederate Beligar? I did. We got a lot more grudges than he did.
Time for a reckoning.
I'm kind of scared to fight this.
Insults to hard that.
I'll come back to that. All right, so now we can just haul ass and go looking for the corn champion that's back here somewhere.
Let's be
all right. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that actually. Yeah, I don't want to do that with that rune, because if I do that, it won't be able to do its alternate fire mode. So we don't want. Actually, I want to take both of those runes off. Yeah, I don't want either of those on that army. So we can put it somewhere else.
Death Seeker.
Wait, no, don't do that. Because that should be enough money that I can go down to Karakiern and get a garrison. Yeah! You know what? Let's get rid of the runic building, because I would rather have the iron ore.
Onward.
Okay, so you can have the... Where is it? You can have the rune of seeking. And also the rune of burning, I think, would be good. No, because no, we don't want both, because they mess with the cannon. So we only want one. So I'd rather have the Rune of Seeking. So in that case, standard this one's not bad actually. All right.
For the wisdom of Valea, for clan honor.
Here we go.
Time.
There are 5,000 grudges on the line. What are the... So these guys have more health. They have way less melee defense, though. Okay. Here we go. Time to do our damnedest to push Ikit back into the dark from whence he came. Oh, look at this beautiful open-looking field where my reinforcements are going to come out and die immediately. Could a Demon Slayer 1v1 Scarbrand? No. No. Tactical nuke incoming? That is certainly very possible. The AI does like to hold on to those. Until it's fighting a... Oh, look at this killing field. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yes, our organ guns have dig in now, so they're going to be able to get 40% bonus range. Could Gotrek 1v1 Scarbrand? No, I don't think he could. If it's Gotrek and Felix, they could beat literally anybody. If it's just Gotrek, then no, because a lot of the point of Gotrek's story is that he needs Felix. All right, we'll start here and then we'll advance and block off further paths. The ancestors are with us! Are there still oceans? Are there still treasures in the oceans on Immortal Empires? Yeah!
Iron breakers! Range fast! Victory will
It was a long-range fucking scorch. He's got his own upgraded war machines because he's got a long ass range. We're gonna have to move our cannons up.
strike out!
Well, there was the nuke. Can we get a salute in chat for those iron breakers? They went out like heroes. They tanked the nuke. And now comes vengeance. Now comes vengeance. Bro, look at the range on our organ guns now. Look how far these fuckers can see. Vengeance!
Zero My Raid donated $5. Can you tell me your opinions on gyrocopters and gyro bombers in patch 5.0?
All of them except the gyrocopter with brimstone guns are god tier. Like, they're super duper good. We're having a full-on artillery battle. Looks like I'm winning. Barely. Oh man, he's brought some nasty shit to the table.
The rules are cast. Dragon Slayer. This grudge must be satisfied. Vengeance. No! Iron Breakers.
Alright, that's another threat dealt with.
Down! Take them down! On the way! Cannon!
Alright, we've shut down all of his long-range war machines.
Our fire undimmed!
Switch to grape shot!
Organ gunner! The next kill's ours! Yes! Go!
Into them!
Select target! We demand blood for the Garrison Corps! I'll get my tools!
Oh shit, that's a...
Scuff! Move! Iron Breakers!
Bro, this fight is fucking nasty.
Cannon!
Oh, it's a kick claw.
War of vengeance!
I need you on this mutant rat ogre.
Plow through! Hammerers! Yes! Scarf! Organ gunner! Let the vengeance begin! Rattle! War of vengeance! War of vengeance! Iron Breakers! Organ gunner! This won't misfire! Dragon Slayer!
Yeah, kid, how about you hold the fuck still?
Now we're ready! Organ gunner! Cannon! The next kill is ours! Gears of Sapphire! Dragon Drengi! Yes! Do it! It's an honor! Fight!
Fight!
Pull out! Ranging target!
Ow.
I'm Gilda Blue!
Okay, don't worry about him. We need to clear off this flank. Oh, I've got some very out of place slayers.
Take them down! Assuredly! Hook those dwarven legs! It is a reckoning! Cannon! Stop! Satisfy
Ah,
the
shit.
bloods! That'll do! Will do! Feel hooves! Let us a reckoning! God! Dragon Slayer! Ready to strike! For mounting and home! Hey! Slay the Orc Breakers! Get moving! Withdraw! Yes, Lord! Fire on the urge!
No shit.
Satisfy the grub! Shoot the wyverns! We will have vengeance! Butcher and twigs! Slay or be slain!
Come on, shoot him! Shoot him!
Pull out! On the way! Organ gunner! Pull out! Aye! For the ancestors! With your targets, war!
Back on your cannons!
Dwarves, ready access!
We've got to make sure these gutter runners leave and do not come back.
Kill X! Obey me! Organ gunner!
Oh, Gisele's hurt.
Yes! We demand blood! Aye! Lift your target, swell!
Fucking assholes Skaven fighting to, like, the bitter end.
Bring your target,
Like they're getting
swell!
paid.
There's nothing I can't fix. Good. Yes! Obey me! The runes glow.
Slayers are on him. Dragon Slayer's on the Master Assassin. Is that a functioning warp lightning cannon?
Stop! Cannon! Anu!
Oh my god, it is.
The runes glow! They have wronged us!
Fire!
Bring death on them!
Victory! My good lord.
This is a
Fucking,
reckoning!
what a brutal fight, man.
Runes of spell.
One of our damn ghosts died again. Our Dragon Slayer survived. That's very impressive.
Serpent Slayer!
Drag him!
Organ
Dude, the
gunner!
organ gun fucking, like, just could not be stopped.
Worm hacker! It's time!
Oh, he's so slow now. He's poor baby's out of gas. He's so slow. You've only got 5 more seconds, dude. If you're gonna drink him, you better do it. Activate your charge animation, you dumb bastard. Ah. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, that was painful. Oh no, he's way out of range. Whatever. We'll get him later. Whew.
This won't misfire!
That was something. That was something. Anything new with organ guns? With Malakai, you can get them to be very, 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 very buffed. My organ gun was able to do all of that because it had 40% bonus range, so it was like super insanely long range. Man, I almost felt outgunned. Like, that was... So we lost our Doomseekers, a unit of Ironbreakers, a cannon, and one of our ghosts is temporarily dead. He lost everything. Ikit Claw got away. Of course he did.
Let us begin.
This poor Dwarf Lord just got, like, thrown into the fire. Like, dude, like, came out of whatever he was doing, like, minding his own business, having a good time. And we just come out of left field and we're like, you gotta go now! You gotta go now! Go fight, go fight, go fight! Let's get the Goblobber. So we have a long-range piece.
If you dare.
Like, you gotta go fight, like, the worst terrorists the Skaven have to offer. Right now! Go right now! Good lord, give me the Rune of Negation, please!
Aye. Fuck.
Bonk. Alright, we actually did it! We actually defeated Ikit Claw's legions. For now, at least. Oh my god.
For the wisdom of Valea.
So, Doomseekers, an Ironbreaker unit, and then one of our ghosts. Our losses were pretty minimal.
By the king's command.
Hulkenhoff can stand in until the other one comes back. Good job, boss. You did good. You did good. Well, for the ghost, I feel like we gotta go... Grudge Raker, because then you get him like nice up and close and personal. Ah, but I like ballistics calibration. That's good. That's good. I'm glad we won that. It would have been really. It would have been very painful if we had lost that battle.
I'm leaving. I'll cast the runes. Master Engineer at your service.
That was a crushing defeat for the Skaven.
Malakai Makaisson. Demon Slayer.
Skaven dead now? God, no. That was just holding off the Vanguard force. God, no. No, we confed. By the way, Zero Myriad, thank you very much for the tip earlier. And Savard, oh my god, I'm so sorry I missed this. Thank you for the 25 months. That was just us like stopping the overall invasion. Yeah, I'll be friends with Cetra. He's a pretty cool cat. I don't know how big his empire is, but I'm happy to trade with him. Who does Skaven blame for that loss? Obviously, all the blame would be put on the Master Assassin that escaped in the end, that we hunted down. And even though we killed him, I'm sure it was actually all his fault. Malakai got a disease? Oh no.
Rune Lord, casting the rune.
Die.
Yes. Vengeful.
Oh my god, we finally get to go on the offensive. It feels like it's been a billion years. We're finally pushing back the forces of chaos with extreme prejudice. And boy howdy does it feel good.
I do.
And you know what, we'll wait his turn. Never mind, we'll take it.
By the Gamma's crop, armed and ready. For the glorious day. Blood along. If you want it done right.
Alright, and now we get to start tracking down Wolfric.
By my vows.
Plonk.
Don't stop till you're dead. Darwin, you deserve their riches. Slayer.
We deserve their riches.
Drives you off.
I like that the Demon Slayers are kind of dicks. It's good, they should be.
Gonna need a rememberer for this.
More Oath Gold.
Aye, all right. I will consult the guild tools. Yes. Eureka!
Very nice. Why do the Dwarf Ghosts have less than the Vampire Ghost heroes? Because the Dwarf Ghosts have significantly different and often superior abilities and stats. Like, they're just kind of better, generally speaking. So for the sake of, like, especially because you start the campaign with them, it's just for balance reasons. Wow, look at all our money. We had so much money and it's all gone. It's all gone.
Wretched foul thing joins the red host. Cursed Zotek spawn.
I don't know how I'm gonna get Carrick Doom away from her without starting a fight. I want Carrick Doom, damn it. Like, obviously we could trade for it, but I don't know what I'm going to be able to get my hands on that she's going to consider a worthy trade. It's kind of when I want to, like, calm down hostilities between us and Chaos, because I need Chaos to become a big bad and to go after her. Okay, he should be, like, right here. There he is! There's Gammer.
Another wretched
Bonk.
joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, thanks so much, Aldrich and Wolf, for continuing your Prime subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, so next turn we can go do another quest battle. And it's gonna be the one against the bloodthirster, so it should be extra spicy. It's the Demon Slayer bad guy. Do everything for Felix, right? Okay, yeah. Another point into mentor. Rook is one of those characters where it's like, I don't have enough skill points. Let's grab... I don't feel like we're ever going to use loyalty, though. It feels kind of bad not to have it on her. I will take the spell resistance. And I will take magical reserves.
Explosives expert. Engineer.
Actually, let's get rid of the Warrior Dragonfire Pass. And let's get rid of the Quarrelers. And let's get rid of the Thunderers. And give me instead Longbeards with shields. Thunderers with Grudge Rakers. And I want another set of cannons. I'm also gonna get rid of the Iron Drakes, so I can take or another set of Longbeards with shields. That way we have a bit more of a durable, like, lineman group.
Hey up. Quickly. Chasm. Ah! Everything was drawn once. This is again.
Ooh, marble. What kind of army are we doing for Belagar? Rangers and Ironbreakers, followed up by War Machines.
Not bad. My anger burns bright. On my way.
Back, Norskin filth. Back!
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Time for a reckoning. Cursed Sotek spawn. First for war. What?
Oh, Date is laying siege to Maragliano. I don't like this.
To be done.
I guess we're gonna have to put Belagar in charge of spanking the elves. Though I kind of want Malakai to spank the elves, to be honest. Adabomb, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Red Host community. Hope you're having a great day. Come on, Astrogoth. Start winning against Kislev. Come on, man. I have an iron ass. Well, I stretch. Have I really been streaming for 10 hours? Oh, dear. Well, then. Tell you what. Let's do the Bloodthirster quest battle, and then we'll call it.
Shut, if you will.
I think that's reasonable. Let's do the Bloodthirster big story battle, and then we'll call it for today's stream. Because I would still like to exercise with my dog. 10% experience gain for all characters. Whoa. Though I do want to get. I feel like I've been not doing a good job of taking care of my guilds, though.
But I wasn't the one that suggested it. All right.
All right.
Oh, aye.
Let's go kill a demon. So we're fighting Brazen, Skaldir, Lord of Rage, Mazarandan Bloodspike, Goreclaw, Kak Akam Shai, Tamar the Bloodthirsty, and Doombreed. That is a lot. That's a lot of guys. Well. Here we go. An exalted bloodthirster pledged to the Lord of Murder exists only to stain his hands with the blood of the innocent. But no more! Malakai Makaisson marches to rain fire upon the beast and its infernal army. His organ guns calibrated to tear through demonic flesh with the cornate scourge. Heralded by the echo of ordnance, the Slayer Engineer will show the god of murder that this world will not fall to any Chaos God's desires without a fight, or may doom find him first. Oh, it's a choke point battle? This is gonna be sexy.
Put a few holes in them to get the guns calibrated, then the boss will come running. They underestimated us, bloody idiots. Here we go! Let's get stuck in! Glory!
Glory! I'm about to turn. Look at this! We've got a permanent Thunderbarge now. So this is the basic one that's got Thunderers with Gotrek guns on it and stuff. Looks very similar to the Dwarf in the trailer, but I think there's a slight difference between him and the other one. But anyway. Alright. Gotrek and Felix, you hold the left. Ulrika and Snorri, you hold the right.
For the ancestors.
I want a cannon trained on each.
War of vengeance.
Organ gun, we'll have you kind of, and we'll aim you this way, I guess. Goblin Hewer, you're gonna be on this side.
The clans unite. We demand blood. Warrior Ogrimnir. Kill Urks. There's nothing I can't fix. Slayers. For the Karazhan Corps. We demand blood. Longbeards. We demand
Ironbreakers, you hold back in case something weird happens.
one hacker. Longbeards. Locked and loaded.
Actually, we'll leave a little sliver open for them.
Shadow bomber. Down.
Oh my god, they're just getting shredded,
For the
dude.
High King. Reloading. Reload. Aye. Glorious.
Ulrika! I shall bring their end!
Strike out. For the High
We want to save the Goblin Hewer until we need it.
Down. Thunderous.
Ooh, okay, let's leave. How about we leave a little killing field space open?
I thirst! Moving out!
Kazuk. Kill him.
Oh, Soul Grinder? Send in the Thunderbarge! Easy on the friendly fire, dudes.
Longbeards. For the ancestor gods.
Well, Doombury got fucked up.
Ulrika!
Kill Urks. Go. Move. Aye. Rage fast. Will do. Plow through. Misfire. Shadow bomber. Thunderous. Yes. As you command. They have wronged us.
Oh, the Goblin Hewer. Okay, yeah.
Touch.
Summon the spirit of Grugni!
Better.
Our war machines are obliterating everything in sight. Here, I want y'all to switch. Man, organ guns with a 450 range, beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. What's not to love? All right, so these are the regular Thunderers with grudge rakers. They're very powerful shotguns for double-barrel rifles, I must say. Holy shit! All right, so they're okay. I see. I see.
Master Engineer! Oh, baby! Barbarians! They have wronged us!
There he is. Big Daddy himself.
Move now!
Oh, we got more bloodthirsters coming in. Spirit of Grugny!
Charge!
Let's take this son of a bitch out.
Get them!
Activate thrusters! Goblin Hewer! That is an ideal target. Fire harpoon! Kaboom! Oh my god, dude. Those harpoons just take out like a quarter of their health. Second harpoon! And he's dead. And he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Rip the Skyhammer? Ah, they're fine. They're fine. The fucking double Thunderbarge. I feel like the Thunderbarges are definitely gonna have to be limited to one in multiplayer. Because two of these fuckers covering each other is kind of obscene. How long do you think he's gonna keep falling for? Does he go through the ground? Yeah, and he's gone. He has to go now. Well, that was fun. Just obliterate everything in front of us. So we got the Rune of the Furnace, which is a fun rune. So this allows us to give a Slayer unit the Forge Fire passive, which lowers armor of nearby enemies and also gives them plus 10 melee attack. Oh, we get 3 copies of it. Ooh. And we also...
Malakai Makaisson.
Oops. We also got... We now have the ability to launch gyrocopters as an army ability. How about that?
Explosives expert.
I wonder if is that on any of my armies, or is that just on Malakai? Let me check here in just a moment.
Greatest inventor.
Oh, hold on, I'll come back and deal with you in a second. Where's my demon bro?
Demon Slayer.
He's not gonna be able to reach it, is he? Yeah.
As long as we walk, need to survive till doom. I like. What can I do? Engineer.
No, not you. You.
Let us begin.
You're not in range of a fight either, unless I have you backstab the elves, which I would rather not.
As the High King commands.
March for Skaven Blight, though. I think I like the speed boost, honestly. No one else in range of a fight? What about my Rune Lord? Aha!
Armed and ready.
Good sir, can you summon gyrocopters?
Rune Ricky.
Who the fuck is this? The Tong? Ugh.
To battle.
Oh my good god. I can summon gyrocopters on all of my armies. Oh my. That's lovely. That's a pretty sexy reward, I'm not gonna lie.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Just fuck it, copters. Try and stop me. Copters. So I get a free gyrocopter unit per army, essentially, as a summon. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
What's orders?
What's the next quest? Let's see. Well, we're almost done with this one. We just have to hurt some greenskins. We can do the Chaos Dwarf one next because we are dealing with Chaos Dwarfs quite a bit. So what is this? Kill 1,000 enemies with gyrocopters. Fight a convoy army. Oh, fight a specific convoy army. Okay. Fight 3 battles in Wasteland. Maintain 3 gyrocopter units. Fight 5 battles against Chaos Dwarfs. Form a trade agreement with Kislev or Cathay faction. Interesting. I don't think I've made much.
The Western provinces beat you our war.
Done.
Ready to struggle against.
Well, that was hard. That was so difficult. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Carrick Doom.
Ola Afmakas. I do.
Will the vampires get a DLC or rework in the future? God, I hope so. That is the dream, as they say. All right, let me just wrap up everything I need to wrap up in my little empire here.
The dwarves have ever been feeble.
Okay, so I can declare war on Archaon and not get in trouble. So I think what we're gonna do is, well, you know, at the same time, if I could avoid starting a fight with him. Is he at war with Kislev? No. Is he at war with anybody?
A timely arrival.
He's at war with Tarmakon. Is that right? Yeah, he's at war with Tarmakon. Interesting. Okay. It looks like Archaon's winning, or at least he kicked Tarmakon out.
Aye, it'll be done. I will consult the guild tools. For the wisdom of Valea.
All right. And that seems to be a good stopping place for today. So thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you had a good time getting through. We're actually almost done with, like, I think the main thrust of the Malakai campaign, because I believe it's you have to complete 3 missions to unlock the Skaven Scheme mission. Yeah. So we'll probably try to finish up the Greenskin one here very, very quickly next time. And then that will allow us to unlock the Skaven Scheme, which is like the big final one. Though we're gonna do all of them, I think. But yeah, so hopefully you had a good time and enjoyed the stream. I've been streaming for well over 10 hours, which is fucking wild. I normally don't do that. So I had fun. I hope you had fun. Real quick, Adam Bond Baby, by the way, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And the Wolf and Aldrich, yeah, thank you all very much. So hopefully you had a good time and learned a lot of things, are excited for the new DLC. I think we will continue with Malakai tomorrow and finish him tomorrow. And then, see, tomorrow's what, Wednesday? And then on Thursday, we'll do either Elspeth or Tamarkon and see how that goes. And then we'll, you know, on Friday, we might do like today and tomorrow is Malakai, Thursday, Friday is like, say, Elspeth, and then Saturday, Sunday is Tamarkon. And then we can kind of just wrap up from there. So, was a lot of fun. If you are on, let's see, for people on YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid. Is anyone streaming on YouTube that I know? Not really. Bummer. All right. So, oh, Turin just got offline. Bummer. All right. Well, Twitch, let's find a place for y'all to go, and then we'll be done. So where am I going to send you, Twitch? I know where I'm going to send you. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a lovely day. I'm going to send Twitch chat into the abyss. And YouTube chat. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time. Let's do tomorrow 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So let's do same time, same place. Wait, is Oakley on? Am I not following him on this account? I might be following him on my other account. Oh yeah, look at that. He is live. Oh shoot. Okay, YouTube chat. I can send you somewhere. Boop. And then if I go here, and I go here, 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 and if I go down, oh god, where is it? 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 I think it's in the control room setting. Nope, that's analytics. Control room. Stream settings. Oh, fuck. I don't know where it is. Whatever. Go watch Okoi. Go watch Okoi's stream. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.